Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday at 5 p.m. Pacific, normally 5 p.m., but I'm already tilted because we have flakes and people are late, but whatever. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. I'm joined by my co-host, Kiki. She's a bit shy. A few quick announcements before the show begins. This podcast is viewer-supported, heavy YouTube demonetization, so please consider donating through Streamlabs instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. Some quick maths for y'all. If you super chat 100, YouTube takes 30. If you donate 100, Streamlabs only takes 3. Streamlabs.com/whatever. Link is in the description. Donations and super chats $10 and up will be displayed in stream overlay. Donations and super chats, Nick, please. And can you... If you want to interact nearly instantly with us and weigh in on the conversation, consider sending a TTS, text-to-speech message. $100 and up triggers TTS. TTS is via Streamlabs only. See the description for all other triggers and full details. We have channel memberships. To become a member, hit the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. You can also gift memberships. We're also live on Twitch right now. Pull up another tab. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow in the Prime sub if you have one. Got merch, shop.whatever.com, stuff you can wear to not be naked. Don't be a criminal, get some merch. Follow us on Instagram, @whatever. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM @whatever on Instagram. You can follow me on Instagram. Check out my nonprofit, BLM, Big Labia Matter. Definitely no ulterior motives there. If you can't catch the full shows, we have 3 Clips channels. Links in the description. Go subscribe. Sorry we're starting a little late, guys. I'm tilted as fuck. Bunch of flakes today. It's just... typical shit. Okay. So without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. Please tell us your name, age, and occupation. Go ahead.
Hello, my name is McKenna Seegers. I'm 21 and I do OnlyFans.
Okay. What about you?
I'm Haley Jackson. I'm going to opt out of the age one. I have
Are
a
you?
reason for that.
Why?
So.
Are you over 18?
Yes.
Why
I'll show you my ID.
Why are you opting out of the age one?
2 years ago, I had a subscriber on OnlyFans find my address because he did the math on my birthday and he had my full birthday and he had my full name and he was stalking me and had photos of my car, so it was like a really weird situation. So now I just decided not to share that on social media.
I mean, it's not clear to me if like someone being able to determine your birth date when it comes to the year you were born could lead anybody to...
He had my full name and my date of birth, like my actual date of birth.
But your age would only indicate your birth year.
Yeah, true.
So
I
I'm
guess.
not... You don't need to tell us your...
I just wonder if people would like see on my social media that my birthday is...
Can you give us an age range?
26. I'm 26.
Okay, what about you?
Hi, my name is Sage, and I'm 25. I work in finance.
All right, welcome.
I'm Jamie. I'm 31, and I work in the dog grooming industry.
Hi, my name is Kiara, and I'm 23 years old, and I do OnlyFans.
I'm Audie, aka Audie's Drip. I'm 22 years old, and I'm an artist.
I'm Mick, and I'm 27, and I work in the music industry.
I'm Madysen. I'm 18 years old. I'm a student at Santa Barbara City College studying business. I work for the Whatever podcast. I'm a host at a bar. And yeah.
All right, we're going to go around the table once more. What's your current relationship status? Are you single, talking stage, situationship, friends with benefits, relationship, married, polycule, sex cult? How long have you been single? If you're single, longest relationship? Go ahead.
I'm single currently, and I've been single for my whole life.
Single, currently single for your whole life. What's the longest period of time that you've dated somebody?
I've never dated anybody.
What's the longest period of time you've seen somebody?
I've been in like situationship.
Sure.
I was in a situationship for like a year.
Okay, so your longest situationship was a year?
Yeah.
Okay, but single your whole life?
Yes.
Longest situationship 1 year. Was it on again, off again? Or was it?
Yeah.
Were you
on again, off
guys
again.
monogamous?
No.
Was it open on his end or your end or both?
It was both ends. We were both like seeing other people.
You were seeing other people at the same time?
Yeah.
How many people are you currently seeing?
One.
Is it the current situationship?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
You've been seeing somebody for 1 year, so you're single.
No, it was a year. Sorry to interrupt, but it was a year, and then we stopped seeing each other for a year, and now
it's back on?
Yeah.
Oh, so it is on again, off again.
Yes, definitely.
Okay. Well, you're not really single, are you? I mean, you're currently sleeping with somebody.
Well, I'll sleep with other
assume.
people.
Huh?
I'll sleep with other people for sure, but
you're just seeing him right now.
yeah, I'm not interested in anybody else to see or like to have sex with, I guess.
Okay. When in your first round of the situationship, you said you were seeing other people. Like, what was the most amount of people that you were seeing at any one given time?
So I used to do professional fashion modeling, and I went to Milan. And when I was there, I probably saw a lot of guys. I can't even.
Give us a range.
Okay, a range.
Give us a range. Why not?
Maybe so I was there for like 2 months, and I think there was like probably 2 every week.
Two every week?
Yeah, 2 new guys every
Two
week.
new guys every week?
Yes.
In the rotation?
Yes, in the rotation. And then I went back, came back to California, and...
Wait, so let's do the math here. You were there for 2 months, 2 every week, 4 weeks in a month.
16. Not bad.
16?
Yes, around there.
More than 16. There's more than 16, right?
Okay, yeah, maybe.
Do you have a total number? Do you keep a diary? Who keeps a diary? I've kept a diary.
Yes, I've kept
really.
a list, but now I lost.
You lost the list?
No, I didn't lose it.
Come
I
on,
just
it's in
stopped.
your notes on your phone.
It is on my phone. It is, but
Wait, who else here has a list of all the guys they've?
Everybody. No.
But I stopped putting names on the list at a certain point because I would forget to. So.
Can we see the list?
mind.
You want to see the list?
Well, I don't
Some
want-
of them
maybe
are
don't
like
show the
empty
list.
spaces because I
forgot their
there
name.
was like one that I just didn't know his name.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I just made a little space.
You should call them John Doe.
I
Those are your
should.
John Does.
Yeah, my John Does.
Can we actually go through the list?
You want to go through it?
Can we go through the list?
Okay.
Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's go through the list.
Okay.
Is the list caught up?
No.
It's outdated.
No,
It's
no.
okay. That's sufficient. Outdated list is sufficient. Let's see. Okay, so while you're pulling that up, you were in Italy, you were in Milan, getting your date on in Italy. Was this while you were on with the situationship, or were you off at this point?
We were on, but it was never like it wasn't like we never had that talk to be exclusive or anything. So that's why we would just kind of do whatever we wanted.
We got a squeaker chair, by the way. I don't know if you guys can we do something about that? Which one is it? I don't know. Who's got the squeaker? Is it yours? Just get a big proper chair and we'll swap it out. Yeah, that's definitely a squeaker.
I hear it now.
That's gonna trigger me all night. Okay. What's the list? How's the list looking? It's not even
that bad. You guys are.
It's not that bad. No,
It's okay.
I was just scrolling. The scrolling was.
Yeah, the
I was like, whoa.
scrolling.
Sorry,
okay.
I didn't mean
I
to-
also would put. Okay, so last time I updated it was April 8th because I used to put the last day that I would have sex.
Do you sleep with girls and guys?
Yes, I do.
Okay,
girls
so that
and
kind
guys.
of that kind of makes it a little better.
A little better.
A little bigger, a little better. Bigger list. Yeah? No?
Well, so what's on the list? Can you before telling us what the list is it like name?
It's names,
dates?
and then it's also empty spaces and usernames.
But is it just names, or do you put
it's just names.
details? Like, is it a spreadsheet?
One is firefighter. So.
Is there a spreadsheet where there's peen size? And
No. I wish I did
what
that.
you
I should have
did?
done. I used to when I was in high school. I used to rank guys. I would have 5 guys that I'd be talking to, and I'd be like, oh, well, he talked to me today, so I'm gonna put him at number 1. And
You'd
I would
rank.
I would rank them. Yeah.
This is during high school.
Yes, high school.
And you'd rank them during high school.
Yes.
And you said it was up to 5? Was there more than 5 at any point?
No, it was just 5.
5. That was the
Yeah.
extent of the roster in high
Of
school.
yeah.
And were any of them? They were all high school boys, or some of them
So,
college?
I
Yikes.
started getting into college
That'd
guys
be
when I was a sophomore.
In-
Still high school. Yeah.
That's it. We need to boost the audio. Nick, if you can. Yep. So, okay, what does the list say? What's your list say? Just read it. Just read it.
You want me to name the names?
Is it full names? I don't know if we
No, it's
want
not
to
full names, but
first name.
it's first names. And it,
Yeah, that's okay. I guess that's fine. Yeah,
Can
sure.
you say the title of it too?
list of bodies.
That's your note.
That's in my notes.
Yes. That's awesome.
Based. Okay, appreciate the honesty. See, a lot of people have what you have, but they wouldn't have the courage
Oh, I don't
and
care.
the fortitude.
Because I know every girl has one. I talk to every girl. They're like, yeah, or like they definitely
Madysen.
have one.
I've never kept one. I can count in my head.
Read it
don't
out.
have
Clap.
Stop the count.
It's a brain list you have.
Yeah. I don't lose
Okay.
track.
Go ahead. Tell us. And wait, is this the Italy list?
Oh, you want me to start? I'll start in Italy, yeah, because I don't want to start in high school.
No. Let's start. Let's go
In
ahead.
high school?
Fuck it. Let's do it.
Okay.
You're starting at the beginning of the list.
Okay. And I'm naming the names.
Sure. Why not?
Okay, first one was Guillermo.
Shut the fuck up. No way.
Yeah. Yes.
Guillermo?
Yes.
Are you trolling? Because I feel like that's
You
a
know what's
troll
even
name.
more embarrassing?
That's
I
such a
literally am
troll
so
name.
embarrassed to say this. He's a SoundCloud rapper, and it's
He's
so.
a SoundCloud. That might be enough to ID him. Chat, get on it. Find
Yeah,
Guillermo.
no, don't idea.
Is that his like SoundCloud rap?
No, that's not his name. So.
Guillermo, because Guillermo seems like a troll name. Like it's like you could have said like Bartholomew or some shit would be more believable than Guillermo. But wait, you lost your virginity to a Guillermo.
Oh my God, yeah.
No
This is the
offense.
backseat of a car too.
No offense to Guillermos out there, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
he's an awful guy too. It's not.
I'm not sure. Okay, so continue.
Okay, I have Sammy.
Is that a woman?
That is a guy. I have
Okay.
Xavier. I have Jeremiah. I have Namir. I have Jet.
With the very unique names. Like, where's the John? Is there a John anywhere? Is there like a Benjamin?
There's
Dude,
a Ben. I have a couple Bens.
Are these all? You're 21, right? Are you?
Yes.
Are you Gen Z? That makes
Yes,
you Gen Z.
I'm Gen Z.
Is it just like Gen Z Zoomers just have like crazy ass names? Is
no
that it?
idea.
Who names Gen Z? Are those? Is that Gen X? Are your parents Gen X? Or
I have no idea. My dad was born in. When was he born? 72.
I think that makes them Gen X, right? The fuck, Gen X just be naming their kids some crazy shit. Okay, so continue. I'm sorry.
I kind of want to get to the.
How about
Italy
start
ones.
from the beginning again, and I won't interrupt. Go ahead.
Okay, so start from the beginning.
Yeah, just
you want me to repeat
blast,
them?
blast the names.
Okay, Guillermo, Sammy, Xavier, Jeremiah, Namir, Jet, Peso, Roman, Jack, Bradley, Lucas, Sierra, Colby. I don't know how to pronounce that. How would you pronounce that?
Asking the wrong girl.
Giulio, he was from Italy. He
Sure.
was an Italian name. Ricardo, Ayrton, Lorenzo, another Ricardo. There's a lot of Ricardos in Italy.
Okay.
Dirk, Olivier, Olivier. I don't know. It's a very unique name. It's unique. They're from Amsterdam.
Yeah, I feel like all their names would be kind of weird.
No, in Italy, but like
keep going.
no, don't make me.
Keep going. Keep going.
Okay. Mikey.
There you go.
Sebi, Ben, Sepher, Ben, Eddie, Cindy, Tim, Jason, Omar, Sam, Enrique, Nick, Daniel, Brandon, Eric, Tony. I have one. I think it's a username. It's Beach Life.
Yep.
Yeah. Brock, Yoan, Louis, Sana, Tyler, Andy, Johnny, Thomas, Emily, Steve, Brandon, Franco, Monty, and then Firefighter.
Is that?
Was anybody counting?
I think I counted 51.
That was impressive.
You can tell right when it comes back to the States, though. Like,
Yes, yeah, you can tell when you're like, okay, these are like some American names.
That was beautiful. That was like poetic.
I know, I was like saying that.
Okay, so you've got the list, and that's good. That was good.
I mean, I haven't
Cindy.
updated it.
Was that a woman?
I think that was a guy, actually.
Huh?
Yeah. I think
His
so.
name is Cindy.
Yeah, I think so.
Huh.
I know,
Interesting. Okay, so who's the situationship? Is that Lorenzo?
That's
You don't have to.
That's Jack.
Jack. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Normal name.
There we go.
We're getting somewhere.
At least this longer term thing you have going on, he's got a normalish name.
Yeah.
Okay, so, but you're not currently seeing anybody else right now, or your options are open, you think?
No, I do have a guy that I am supposed to film with. I actually got rid of the old guy that I used to film with for like OnlyFans.
You got rid of him?
Yes.
Yeah.
First of all, he caught feelings for me, and he was just being really weird.
Yeah, catching feelings.
I don't do that at all. Like if once a guy catches feelings for me,
catching feelings.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Happens.
It scares me.
Doesn't happen to you?
What do you mean? What happens?
Like you don't catch feelings for the people you sleep with?
I've gotten feelings before, but like not like super hard where I go fucking crazy over a person. So.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, first off, I thank you for sharing that, because I feel like most people would be maybe a little hesitant, but I very much applaud your openness.
Thank you.
And cool. What about you?
So I'm in a relationship, like a 6-month relationship. Okay. My longest was like 2 years, I think. And then what was the other question?
I think that was it. So longest relationship 2 years. You've been in a relationship for 6 months. Is that your 6-month relationship? Okay. Well, I'll come back to that. What about you?
I'm single. My longest relationship was 8 years, off and on.
Longest was 8 years, off and on. How many times was it off and on? How many breakups were there, I guess?
Honestly, I don't quite remember. We met in high school. He'd disappear like after. I can't say I genuinely don't know how long the periods were, usually around a year, and then we'd get back together, but we're completely off now.
When's the last time that you were seeing this guy?
2021.
Okay. But, so how many, you don't recall like how many breakups there were? Is it more than 10?
No, not more than 10.
Okay.
And I was close with his family too, so even when we were like off, I was still really close with his family.
Okay. So how long have you been single?
2 years. Since
2 years. Okay, 2 years. So there's been no guys in that 2 year period?
No, I've
Nothing?
gone on
Situationship?
kind of a situationship, sort of. Kind of my second longest relationship, 5 years, off and on.
Okay. Okay. What about you?
So I'm currently single. My last relationship was a relationship turned situationship, and the situationship part of it lasted about 2 years.
Lasted 2 years?
Yeah. So the whole thing was like 3 years total. And then my longest relationship was 6 years with baby daddy.
6 years. Oh, you have a kid?
I do, 2.
2 kids from the same
yeah.
Same guy? Were you married?
I was not.
You were not married. Did you, how long ago was that?
2020 was the end.
Was the end?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. And when was the 2 year, you said the 1 year relationship, 2 year situationship? Is that
right? So it was pretty much right after that. So like 2021 till very recently.
Wait, how soon after breaking up with baby daddy did you get into this 3 year thing?
Maybe like 3-4 months.
Okay. Is he a rebound kind of, or?
No, it was, the relationship with baby daddy was over a long time before it actually ended.
Uh-huh.
So I wouldn't consider it that.
Okay. You weren't married to?
No.
Okay. So 1 year, how did it go from was it a monogamous relationship?
Baby daddy?
No, the other one.
Yes.
So it was monogamous, but then it turned into a 2-year situationship. How did that happen?
So we lived together, and then we got in a fight on vacation. He moved out, and then ever since then, it's just been kind of like touch and go. We haven't been able to kind of get it together. So.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
What's the difference between a relationship and a situationship?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Anybody
so
can
in my
answer that.
opinion, I guess it depends on your agreement with that other person. So when you have those, relationships where it's like, oh, we don't have a title, we don't have a group that we put ourselves in, but we're still sleeping together and we're still like remaining monogamous, I would consider that a situationship. So still seeing each other, but like technically you can go out on dates, but you're not really supposed to, type thing.
I'm just wondering, like, who initiated going from a monogamous relationship into a situationship? Hold on.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $100. Red doesn't catch feelings, but she likely catches pretty much everything else. Going to need some extra strength bleach on that chair.
Hey,
I
nice.
always wondered what daddy issues actually looked like. Now we all know.
Do you have a response to Grid 1?
It's actually mommy and daddy issues that does it.
Looks pretty
Double
good
trouble.
to me.
Double trouble. Okay. Good times. Go ahead.
So I'm in a situationship with 2 guys.
You're in a situationship,
Yeah, one.
2
with-
guys. Do they know about each other?
Yeah, they do.
They know about it?
Yeah, because I don't like doing that. I mean,
Like
I
doing
would-
what? Being monogamous?
No, I just would like to be honest about who I'm sleeping
Oh,
with.
okay.
that
I
person.
see.
Yeah.
How long have you been seeing both of them?
So one of them is my ex, and I've been with him, or I was with him when I was 18, and then we broke up, stopped talking for a few years, and then we recently, like last year, 2 years, started talking again. And then the other guy, he's a pilot. I just recently started talking to him, but I think I'm gonna end that one soon.
How long have you been talking to the pilot?
About 2 to 3 months.
2 to 3 months.
Yeah.
Okay.
He got a girlfriend.
He has a girlfriend.
So
And
does
then
my
what about
ex.
the ex guy? He's also seeing other women?
Yeah, he has a girlfriend. They both have girlfriends.
Do the girlfriends know?
Yeah, do the girlfriends know?
No.
It's a very complicated situation. So you're sleeping with both of them?
Yeah, the pilot when he lands over here in Los Angeles, but he lives over there in Salvador.
Is he drugged?
No, he's a pilot.
Yeah, like for drugs?
No, just to like
Oh,
see
I
him
don't
and go
know.
out.
Okay, all right. So, is this an ideal situation? Do you like the current situation you're in, dating 2 men who have girlfriends?
No, not really.
Why don't you feel? I mean, they're aware that you're dating other people, but don't you have any qualms with the fact that they're not being honest with their girlfriends?
That's on them.
Yeah, but don't you feel complicit to some degree in engaging in sexual relationships with men who have girlfriends?
I did feel bad, but they're gonna do it at the end of the day.
They're gonna fuck, so you might as well be the one they fuck?
I would rat them out if I were you.
Yeah.
Not just me.
Okay. So, are you seeing any other guys too, or just these 2?
Yeah, just them.
Okay.
I don't like a one night stand. I like something more.
What is that? What is it?
Like, I don't know. I just.
You want something more
Yeah,
with 2 men
more.
who are in supposed committed relationships with other women?
2 is better than 1, no? I'm just kidding.
No, but like, what is it more that you want? Do you want a long-term monogamous relationship?
I did, but I mean, I'm not gonna get it out of them, so I'm kind of just.
But so why pursue them if you can't get it out of them? If that's what you want,
I don't like fucking new people.
you don't like fucking new people.
No, not really.
So is it like you don't want to add a body? What's it called? Recycling? Is that the term?
Yes.
When you recycle a body. So, but what are you looking for? Are you looking for something right now?
Yeah, whenever it comes. But I know I'm not going to get it from them. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how often do you see them, would you say? The two guys that you're dating?
My ex, every week. Sometimes twice a week. And then the pilot whenever he comes. So he usually comes to LA like 3 times a month.
Are you open to like maybe introducing a married man to your, maybe add a married guy to the rotation? What do you think about that?
No.
No married men? Would you, no? Would you feel more guilty about involving a married man? Getting involved with a married man? Kind of like homewrecker type status, or?
I mean,
you have dated a married man?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Has anybody here dated somebody who's married or slept with somebody who's married who was not your husband?
She's smiling.
No.
In a relationship but not married.
Wait, what do you mean?
Damn.
Someone who's been in a who is in a relationship. Someone who is in a relationship but not someone who's been married.
Okay. So you're looking for something serious, but you're currently, don't you think sleeping with 2 men who have girlfriends who are, you yourself have assessed that they're not good long-term partners, don't you think it might be holding you back from finding somebody who would be good for a long-term relationship if you're currently spending time with these men, but you know?
Yeah. I mean, I go out by myself with my friends, you know, so I mean, whoever comes to me, like.
Okay.
Yeah. So I don't think it's wasting time. It's like a good moment, you know?
What's a good
you
moment?
said you weren't really like happy, so like why haven't you gotten out of that situation?
Because, I don't know, it's like, I guess comfort too. So, yeah.
It's kind of a good moment on behalf of somebody else's pain. It's kind of crappy.
Well, I think the person who has the ultimate accountability here is the two men for cheating on their girlfriends, but I mean, there's some culpability for you because you're
knowingly doing it.
Yeah.
Like, I had somebody cheat on their girlfriend with me and I didn't know, but that shit hurts somebody else.
Did you rat them out?
Yeah. As soon as I found out, I'm actually good friends with both of them now. I love the girl that was his girlfriend. They broke up pretty quick after she found out. She was mean for months to me about it, but like one day I kind of got tired of her being mean to me and explained to her I didn't owe her loyalty. I didn't know her, and when I found out, the first thing I did was tell her, but her anger is directed at me when I had no clue. And I genuinely felt really bad because like when somebody cheats, they're exposing their partner. They're putting their partner's body at risk for diseases and things that they'll never get rid of. Like, that's the biggest thing about cheating that's messed up. You're hurting your body and somebody else's without their consent.
That part.
Valid.
Word. So wait, you say you're like going out and trying to find a new guy or what?
Yeah, talking. Get to know people, make
When
friends.
you like, so you're open to meeting somebody new?
Hmm?
Are you on any dating apps right now?
Yeah,
Hinge.
just to promote my OnlyFans though.
Just to promote your OnlyFans?
I don't talk to people.
How do you promote on your OnlyFans on dating apps?
Well, I won't make it clear like that because I think you could get banned. But I just put follow me on Instagram and
Okay.
post nice pictures.
Oh, so you just have your Instagram linked in
Yeah.
your profile. Do you match with men? Do you talk to them on the apps?
On dating apps, no.
On the dating apps. Oh, so you just have the profile. You'll match with people, but you won't engage in.
No.
Okay.
I would preferably meet in person.
In person.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're using the dating apps to get more Instagram followers and OnlyFans subscribers. Would you, if you met a new guy, would you tell him about that you're currently dating 2 other men?
Mm-hmm.
You tell them?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that most men, if told that you're currently dating 2 other men, would be cool about that? Cool with that?
No, I don't think.
Do you think they'd, like, a guy who you think would be good for a long-term relationship, do you think he'd be, like, ready to pounce on commitment?
Definitely not, but depending on how long we talk and and you know, I wouldn't be willing to like cut that out, you know.
You would or you wouldn't be willing to cut?
I would cut it out.
You would cut out. Would you, when it comes to seeing somebody new, and maybe we can go around the table on that. We should go around the table on this. When it comes to having sex, how long do you like to wait to have sex? Is it?
I'd like to wait a while.
You like to wait a while?
Mm-hmm.
How long?
Like a month or two.
A month or two? How many dates? What do you think that'd be typically? She's good. She's good.
I think it also depends on how good we vibe too. Dates maybe like I wouldn't know, like
Let's
10,
say what if you went on 1 date a week, it could be it's
Yeah.
like
So-
8 dates a week or something.
Yeah, like for
10 dates.
Yeah.
You said 1 to 2 months.
Yeah, wouldn't that be good? Yeah,
So you
like
meet a
10
new
dates,
so
yeah.
you meet a new guy and then you tell him, okay, we're gonna wait. No sex until.
Yeah, I could wait. Yeah.
Okay. Going around the table on this, how long do you guys think we should, and we will get around fully to get everyone's relationship status, but how long do you think you should wait before having sex with somebody? Or not at all?
I feel like
First time.
It depends for people, but for me, I don't go on dates.
Well,
I don't like to go on dates.
When I use the term date, a date doesn't necessarily have to be super formal in the sense of like, hey, we're gonna go get dinner and then we're gonna go see a movie. Like a date could just be, let's hang out.
Okay. Well, if I'm
when you say you don't go on dates, what do you do?
I just hang out with them, watch movies. We'll
Just
get
like
some
come over to my
food.
place.
Yeah, like I don't like to.
Yeah.
Because I don't want guys to think that I want to be in a relationship with them, because like I don't. So I don't like going on dates, and like I just honestly.
Okay.
I've gotten from so many guys, they're like, you know what, there's something weird about you. And then they come back and they're like, oh, I know what it is. Like, you don't ask questions about me. And I'm like, yeah, because I don't fucking care. I could care less. Like, it's not even like me just like trying to have sex with them or anything. It's just like, I honestly just could not care. Like, I don't
About getting to know the man that you're
because like if they
sleeping
take
with?
me out on a date and like sometimes I'll like go and like I'll see if I want to do it and then I just get the vibe. I'm like, okay, I really don't like. I don't want to be here, and then they're like, they just keep asking questions about me, and I'm just like, oh, like I'm just trying to get to the end of it, and, like leave. But no, that's why I don't really like going on dates, because I feel like you get trapped there sometimes. Like you don't have anywhere to go if like something goes wrong. But for me, like if I'm going to hang out with a guy, it's a guy that I'm sexually attracted to, so like we're having sex. So.
Did anyone, by the way, chat? Did anyone get a total? Did we get a count on? Is it like 50?
I counted like
I think it's in the 50 range.
Or 2, but she didn't count the John Does.
Oh, you didn't? There were John Does.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
She didn't
How many?
John
Whoa. Okay, hold on. We must now revise the list. Just say John Doe, John Doe, John Doe, John. For as how many John Does there are.
Okay.
These are the names. Nick, if you're able to adjust the exposure, these are the names of the men that you've hooked up with that you don't know their names.
There's not that many. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, just 4 John Does.
Yeah, 4.
4 John Does.
55.
Or like I like knew their names, but I just didn't remember them when I like put it in the list. So
I
I made a little space for them.
Gotcha.
They're still there.
So for you, typically, the question was, how long do you think you should wait before hooking up with somebody, having sex? For you, is it just
For me, it's
same day?
instant. Same day. Because like if I'm
that's
going to
fine.
hang out with a guy, I'm obviously sexually attracted to him.
Right.
So
what's the so how do you typically meet the guys? Is it through Instagram? Is it on dating apps?
I don't use dating apps.
No dating apps. So how do you meet them? Like at bars and clubs?
Yes, but also
Craigslist?
I feel like I just like I reuse the same guys. Like I don't really find new guys, which is awful for me. But
What do you mean you reuse?
like I just use guys like from like my high school or something.
The fuck?
It's awful.
Please tell me they're of age.
Yes, of age.
Okay.
Not not like.
Grid 1
Hold on just a
Motorsports
sec.
donated $100. Why would Red care about them as long as she gets paid up front? She only needs to wait as long as it takes for the Venmo to hit.
Confirm or deny. Is there an exchange of cash? Is there exchange? I know you were in Italy. Was it euros? Do they use?
No, I never got.
What's the
I never got
old
paid.
Italian currency?
The old one? I don't know.
What's the old? Does anybody know? Chat. What was the old Italian currency? You know, like how France had francs. They switched to euros. Lira? Is it the Italian lira? Did you receive any liras?
No. I never, no.
Okay.
When I go out, no, definitely not.
Wait, so you said you'd meet them, but of the list, you'd meet...
Of the list, so like...
How'd you meet them?
So some of those guys were also like sugar daddies. So
Sugar daddies, okay.
So like from Seeking. So yeah, I guess I did. Like they did give me money. Some of them did. Okay. But it wasn't just like for sex. Like I would also like, I would go on dates with them. I'd hang out with them. I'd go on their boat. Stuff.
Wait,
like
what percentage of the... what was the count? I forgot what the count was. I don't know. 55 was it?
It was like 56 because you added
55.
4.
Was it 51? 56. Did anybody in the chat count? Sorry, I missed it if you already said it, guys in the chat. How many of them were sugar daddies?
A couple. I went through a phase for sure.
A phase?
Yeah, the year that I think it was in 2021, a couple of them were sugar daddies. But my thing was like I had a friend who would like just fuck any guy on there for like any amount of money, like $50, and he was like 80 years old or like something like that. She was wild. But me,
for $50.
Yes, no, like
we
should
have had her on the show.
No, yeah, no, yeah, maybe I'll give you her info. But she.
Are you in LA?
No, I'm in San Diego.
Oh, okay. Is she in SD too?
She's in San Diego too. But
we'll get that arranged.
But she was really wild. But for me, like my sugar daddies were in the range of like 30 to like 40 years old, or like 30 and like 40s. Mm-hmm. I would never do anyone like too old, or like I would do it for a certain amount of money. I would never do it for like a certain like less. Like I had
strict.
My standards with it.
You were.
Yeah, I wasn't just doing everybody and anything, But
so with the sugar daddies, there would be a cash exchange for the services rendered, provided. Okay. So, but not all of the guys some of the guys you hooked up with wasn't for money.
Yeah, for sure.
It was because you were attracted to them, you thought they were hot, you were maybe interested in them. Maybe more so for those guys, how long would you wait for them? Is it just...
I mean, I feel like now that I'm older, I would definitely try to wait because everyone tells me, they're like, oh, you should definitely wait. Like, if you're sexually attracted to somebody, you should make them wait a little longer. Even my dad tells me that, but I'm like, but my thing is like, I'm a very sexual person. So I'm like, it's like hard for me to like wait and like, I don't want to.
Okay. That's fine. I mean, me personally, I'm not a huge fan of waiting. So, what's the quickest? Like you first meet a guy, boom, met him at the club, bathroom, like that. Have you had anything like that?
Bathroom.
In the alleyway.
Dumpster.
I was about to say behind the dumpster.
That's wild.
Hey, let's not knock behind the dumpster, okay? It's a perfectly valid place to have sex with your future wife.
I think it was in Italy. I met this guy at a party and he took me in the steam room.
The steam room?
Yeah, it was really hot. It was all wet and everything. It was nice.
That sounds uncomfortable.
No, it was amazing.
In the steam room?
Yeah.
Fucking in the steam room?
I know, I wish I filmed it. I didn't do OnlyFans back then. I was a fashion model. So.
Good on there.
Haram!
Because I have a sauna. I sauna almost every day. And,
a sauna is like kind of extreme, though.
I would not want to fuck in the sauna.
Yeah. More chill, because you can control the amount of steam.
Good times. Okay. What about you? How long do you think you should wait before hooking up?
My most recent, I waited from like July to October, like July 14th to like October 1st.
Is that your
Of last year.
Is this No, this is not the guy you're currently in the relationship with.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, wait.
So we had like a situationship before we actually officially dated.
So wait, you said from July to October, July, August, September, so like 3 to 4 months?
September, sorry. So it was 2 months.
2 months?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm like weird about like, I like people to get tested and like all that, so.
You like people?
I like people to get tested.
Well, hold on.
Before you sleep with them?
Yeah. Because I do OnlyFans.
Just like straight up ask people like, I need you to get tested before.
Well, I do OnlyFans and like if I do stuff with girls, like we test before. It's just like protocol.
That's what I was gonna ask your occupation.
So, yeah, I would of course ask a guy to show me their test results.
Valid.
Unless it's like with protection, you know?
Word. So okay, this one guy who you're currently dating, you waited 2 to 3 months to have sex with him. Wait, question. So you do OF. Do you do BG content?
I have some X-rated tapes, but they're not like out there like that. So they're like in a vault, and they're like for the big spenders. Like I've only sold them to like a few people.
They're
like
in a
my
vault?
VIP clients. Yeah.
There's boy-girl content of you. Is it a literal vault or like a metaphorical vault?
So on OnlyFans, there's vaults, and we organize them.
Is that what is?
Yeah.
They're called vaults.
It's a vault.
So I have
It's
a
literally
vault.
there's like
I don't know.
If you go to like the sidebar, it says vault.
Okay.
But
and
it's
so,
with my boyfriend, and then like I said, I do collabs with girls, and like I do girl stuff.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, the BG content that you have is with your current boyfriend.
Yeah, I've never done boy-girl content with anyone
anybody else.
No.
I see. Okay. So, you said with this most recent guy, you wanted to wait with him. You waited. It sounded like 2 months. What about previous partners? Waiting for them, or
At least a month.
Really?
Yeah. I went celibate for 2 years, actually.
Celibacy.
Yeah.
You were celibate for 2 years.
I was sober for a year. I did the vegan thing, and I did celibacy for 2 years.
Celibate, vegan,
All together.
sober.
But the sober lasted a year, like where I wasn't drinking alcohol and partying, and then the vegan lasted like 6 years. Well, like 3, and then I switched to pescatarian, which is like vegetables and fish.
I have a question. Wait, you're vegan too, right?
Mm-hmm.
If a guy blasts, sorry if this is vulgar, if a guy blasts in your mouth, are you because that's technically you're consuming an animal product, right? So are you technically, can you not consume a man's seed if you're vegan?
No.
So
No, you can't.
It's not in the vegan books.
It's
so.
not in the vegan books?
Yeah,
Are you
no.
vegan too?
I've been vegan for significant periods of time, yes.
yeah,
There's nothing, because as somebody who is not vegan, I would assume it is.
I think it's wrong. Maybe
like
no?
if you can't drink milk, question, could you? Okay, holy
Because
fuck,
that
this is,
person's
whoa,
normal.
this is gonna be a really crazy question. Okay, so you're saying it's okay to consume a human's male seed, right?
Yes.
But like,
And-
for
and
example,
be
you
vegan
can't
at the same
drink
time.
milk, like
Okay,
cow
but you
milk.
can't drink milk because cows are hooked up to machines and they're being tortured throughout that process. I wouldn't necessarily say that the male is being tortured throughout that process.
Yeah,
So
I kinda
I'm gonna
like
go
that.
with no on that one.
I don't know. Some girls like
But-
keep sucking after, like, and it hurts.
Yeah, that's
it hurts. Chill out a bit when we're climaxing. But
Also, I just recently swallowed for the first time.
thank you for sharing.
One
that.
time. Literally. So when I
Not
was
vegan no more.
When I was vegan, I
Get
didn't
the rocks.
ever swallow gum.
Abdul?
Because
Get the
of
rocks. Get the rocks.
because you were vegan.
I
and
just
you
had never
thought of
tried
that,
it.
or-
I don't know.
So here's
This happened at a spa though, so it was like really fun.
but wait. So but I thought just there's like vegans. It's not just because of the animal cruelty aspect.
Yeah.
It's like health stuff too.
Like-
I think
felt
everyone gets
really
into
good.
it for their own reasons, so I guess it really depends.
Right.
So maybe some vegans don't.
I guess what I'm
swallow.
trying to get at is, if you're vegan, can you consume
I don't think vegans are
male seed?
thinking that deep about.
I'm also not vegan anymore, so
Would that be cannibalism if we counted as vegan?
But here's the thing, right?
Or like
Could you, as a vegan, if it's okay to consume human male seed? Well, hold on. Because now I'm thinking about cannibalism. Could you be a vegan but eat a human? Can you be vegan and, sorry, I'm totally derailing this conversation. Can you be vegan but eat a human and still be considered vegan?
I think it's no meat at all.
Like human meat, but are humans considered animals?
We're considered meat.
Yeah.
We're mammals.
animal products.
We are.
Yeah.
So
And that is a product of it.
just so technically, if you ate a human, you would not be vegan. You would be a cannibal, but you also would not be a vegan.
Exactly.
So if you're a vegan, you're not allowed to consume male seed. So I think vegans are fucking up.
That's a great point.
That is a good point.
I'm assuming there's a bunch of vegans out there that are just letting their boyfriends blast.
Like I said, when I was vegan, I didn't, and I had never done it till recently. So
I don't
I'm in
know
the safe
where.
zone.
Okay, I don't know where that
went at all.
What were we talking about? We were talking about. Okay.
I got a question. What if you're vegan but your boyfriend eats meat, or your other person?
Yeah, my boyfriend does eat meat. So, but like I'm not vegan anymore.
It's a rough life.
I eat fish and like seafood.
How did we get here? I forgot.
That is a good question. How did we get here?
You brought us here.
What's your? How long do you think you should wait before hooking up with somebody?
I don't really have a time period because I think that's kind of gamey. I think that once you talk about intentions and if there's a connection, I don't really even believe in kissing until you talk about intentions and once you have a connection. So I just kind of think it depends on your communication with the person, what you both want, and how do your goals correlate.
Wait, but you said you're currently single, right?
Yeah.
Is there any? I might have forgotten. Is there currently like anybody in the talking stage with you right now?
No, I've gone on a couple of dates, first dates, but I haven't kissed anyone. There just wasn't a connection, and I kind of have non-negotiables. So
what are those?
One of my non-negotiables is, so I'm Christian, well, kind of. I don't go to church, but I do believe in Jesus Christ and the Bible, not to be preachy. But whoever I'm with, they have to believe in something. I can't be with somebody that doesn't believe in anything. I don't mind your God, but you have to believe in something because people that don't believe in anything, I've noticed, don't have a lot of ambition. Also, a non-negotiable is purpose. I do believe that people should have a purpose and have a goal they want to get to in life, where they want to be. So I don't really think a relationship, like a girl should be a man's priority. So I want to kind of know their priorities, not their top priority. Their top priority.
Wait, are you waiting until marriage?
No.
To have sex? Okay. So you're Christian, but you're open to dating anyone so long as they believe in a God. Doesn't matter which God, just a God.
Well, it's kind of more than that. I would prefer,
well, I know you have other standards, but specifically on that note.
Well, on that, like I would prefer them to believe in Jesus Christ and my God.
Well, you'd prefer them to believe in Jesus Christ, but you said non-negotiable was they have to believe in something.
Yes.
What about Shiva? I think that's the Indian. Wait, Shiva?
Hindu.
She
has a lot of six arms, and she's a goddess of war or something.
I think. I'm not an expert in.
Honestly, yeah, that's Hindu. I've never dated somebody that believed in Hinduism. When I was a kid, my dad took us to. It was
Zeus?
kind of.
What about Zeus?
I have met people that believe in that.
Like somebody who believes in any of the Greek or Roman gods.
Well, so it kind of depends on how that plays a part into your life, and if it's just something you say, oh yeah, I believe in this, but you don't actually follow its values or its teachings. My dad, I grew up going to different temples and churches. It was kind of despite my mom, but we benefit off of it. We learned a lot about Buddhism. We learned a little bit about Hinduism. We learned about Muslim culture and beliefs. So I'm not out here telling people what God to believe in. Okay,
so when it comes to how the quickness with which you'd like to get intimate with somebody, hook up with them, what are we talking here?
It genuinely depends on the connection and our intentions and if they align. I'm not into hookup culture. I'm not into sleeping with somebody
Close that, Nick.
Just to sleep with them.
Oh, it's probably fine.
Kind of feels like.
Have you ever?
Have I ever? I've never really been into hookup culture. When I was younger, I've been manipulated and kind of like deceived, but I play a part into that. But I've never been a fan of hookup culture. I don't go out much. I've never left a bar with a man and hooked up or woken up next to somebody in a bed and not know who it was.
Okay, what about you?
So just like her answer, I definitely think it depends on the connection that you have with the person. Maybe like, I feel like if I've known someone in the past or previously knew them and then started dating them, maybe that would be something that would happen a little bit quicker. If it's like a complete stranger, then it's definitely going to be a while. Because
Let's say, have you ever been on a dating app?
Yeah.
Let's say you met a guy on a dating app, never met him before.
Oh yeah, that's going to be a while.
What's wild?
I was saying this on my intake questions. Psychology say that you can only hide yourself for about 3 months, but these fuckers are evolving. Okay, they hide themselves and their true character for a year, 6 months, 2 years. So especially if you don't know that person, especially me having children, if I don't know someone, it's definitely going to be a long time before I introduce them to like my body or my personal self, or like let alone my children.
When you say long time, what's a long time? 3 months, 4 months, 5 months?
Yeah, it depends on. So we're just talking about sex, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if I did not know that person, probably about 3 months.
I see. Okay. All right. Okay. 3 months. All right. What about you?
Sorry, what was the question again?
Bro.
We talked about it.
We keep forgetting.
Yeah.
How long should you wait?
Oh, you already asked me that.
Oh, did you already answer?
Yeah, remember I said like.
She was the first one.
Oh, yeah, and
that's
then I
why
went
it
around the
started
table
that
on it. Yeah, yeah. So what was your answer? It was?
Like about to 10 dates.
She
Get
said
to
like
know
2 months.
10 dates.
10 dates.
Oh, I see. And this stemmed from your situationship with 2 guys. Okay. Got it. Okay. What about you?
People have had sexual and romantic relationships without all these rules since the beginning of time. But I'll say that the thing that matters is if you're comfortable with someone. And what type of relationship are you looking for? If you're looking to get to know a person for real, I would say you're not gonna just jump right for sex. But if you do really care for a person, you should be sexually attracted to them as well.
Okay. So, I mean, the reason I wanted to just go around the table on that is if I was dating you and you said, okay, Brian, we have to go on 10 dates. I mean, I know you wouldn't articulate it this way, but okay, we're going to go on 10 dates. I like to wait 2 months. But in that time period, if I knew that you were fucking 2 other guys, you're not the type of girl that I would wait to have sex with. I'll wait. I would maybe, me personally, some guys are more cool with waiting. Me personally, I don't really believe in waiting. I'm not interested in just like one night stands. I'm not interested in sport fucking. I'm not interested in sleeping with a lot of women, but I also don't believe in like waiting long periods of time. So, I mean, just even the waiting thing would be a big no-go for me, but waiting and while I'm dating you, doing romantic things, take you on dates, buying you flowers, whatever it is, you're sleeping with 2 other men, I'm out. Most men are probably out too. So, but I don't see why would you make a guy wait while you're fucking 2 other men? That's what I don't get. I get it if you're like, that's your standard. Okay, I see one guy at a time. I like to wait. I like to actually feel it out. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, we reacted to Nick. If you can find, there was this Reddit post that we reacted to, and maybe we can just do it again. Do you know what I'm talking about, Nick? It was 2 weeks. What's that? I don't think it's pulled up on the tabs. I think it was. I'm trying to think what it was. It was a Reddit post.
Should we go through history or files?
I have no idea where it is. It was.
Or give me a title.
It might be in the Dropbox. Hold up. Sorry, I'm trying to see if I put it in the Dropbox. No, I don't think it's in the Dropbox. It was the Reddit post. It was the girl who was dating a guy for a month or 2, and you're not gonna find it by Google because she deleted it from Reddit. I might have emailed it. Do you at least remember though what I'm talking about?
No.
It was the girl who made a Reddit post, and she was like, hey, so I've been dating this guy for 2 months. I really like him, but I'm like currently fucking, I have friends with benefits.
I messed up. I made a mistake.
And she was asking like if you can try to find that one. Okay, hold on. We have here, I'll just pull this up.
Costines donated $107.
Yo, thank you, brother.
Brian, thanks for making the connection. Happy Halloween, everyone.
Thank you, sir. All right, and then let's see here. Do you have it, or? I'm looking for it. I think we got another TTS coming up here in just a sec. Oh shit, hold on. One sec, guys, while Nick finds out.
7 Deadly Simps donated $100.
Thank you, man.
My sprinkler goes like this. And comes back like a question for the ladies. Would
Wow,
you rather
that
have a
didn't work.
husband or your Instagram?
Husband.
Husband?
Husband.
So you have to delete your Instagram for your husband.
That would kind of suck.
I have 100 followers. I don't care about Instagram.
It depends who that is. I mean, obviously, I'm only going to choose a husband if it's the right person. But if it's a man who like leads and takes care of me in the way that I need, then why would I need an Instagram if that was really an issue? But if I was dating someone who didn't necessarily take that role and wanted me to do that, hell no.
Do what?
Anything. Anything that I currently have going, if they wanted me to delete my Instagram, change something about my looks or my job or the way I dress, absolutely not unless it's the right person.
Okay, what about you?
Husband.
I find it so sad that this is a question to be asked, but a husband will always be more fulfilling than a social media app.
Mick? Oh, I guess that's for the ladies. Madysen?
I already have mine.
All right. Here.
I couldn't find it. I'll keep looking and doing the show for a little bit.
It's probably here. Let me see if I can find it on my end.
With Rhino, correct?
With Rhino?
Yeah, when Rhino was 17th of August.
Maybe.
I think so.
Investigating career.
Was it?
Yeah, it was.
Might
I
be.
don't see it I'm looking at your emails.
I'll try to. Mick, what's your relationship status? Let's just finish up on that.
I'm currently single right now.
Here, hold on. Sorry, you. Did we get your relationship status?
Mhm.
We did?
No.
No, we didn't.
Oh, no, we didn't.
I don't.
Go ahead.
I am single. I have been taking some time for some focus on self, but I have my eye on somebody.
I already found it, pro. Okay, here, Nick. I'll send it again.
So you're single, Mick?
It's gonna be in the inbox here.
What happened?
Well, that's what I'm here to discuss.
Nick,
about.
Nick,
That's
please,
what I'm
in the
here to
mic.
discuss about is being single now. Yeah.
All right, Mick, give us the background here, okay?
So last time I was on the podcast that many have seen, I was with Keely.
Can you scoot into the table a little bit?
It's kind of hard between these.
Or
two,
do you want to
but
just hold the mic? You can hold the mic.
I can.
Just get close to it. Get close to it.
Okay, so last time I was on here, I was with Keely Rose, who is an OnlyFans girl. And yeah, she basically, after 6 years of living together and being together every day, she left me for another guy. And she's currently in Melbourne, Australia with this other guy. And it kind of came abruptly out of nowhere for me a few months ago. And I was very heartbroken about it, but now I'm here ready to discuss it and show that I am okay and I will survive.
You guys were married, right?
Were you guys married?
We were engaged. And
right.
For a few years we were engaged, and I definitely was committed to her and definitely loved her and wanted to be in a monogamous relationship with her and was monogamous during that period. Even though she was doing things with other guys for money, I always figured that at least, even if it was for money, at least she still loved me, and it was just sex. It wasn't love, and it wasn't making love, and she would come back to me, and that would be love. You know, now I'm definitely, you know, shocked by it. You don't expect your spouse to leave you for another man, But, stranger things have happened in this world, and so I'm not alone. I'm sure there's many guys in my boat, but I'm all right because I still have my dog, and we go hiking and do things together, so at least I'm not alone. And I purchased my first property for investment, so I do have cash flow that's going to be coming in soon, so I don't need her money anyway. And I'm purchasing a house in North Carolina. It'll feel pretty empty, up in the mountains there without her, because I was going to buy it with the intention of her being with me, but now it's just going to be my little buddy and I, and I'm going to build a recording studio in it and go hiking and hopefully meet someone new. So that's that's kind of what my deal is.
Nick, are you able to? Can you pull up? No. Can you pull up Dating Talk 65? That's the episode that Mick was on with Keely. We don't really need to watch anything, but we'll just show, because Mick was previously on with his then fiancée, girlfriend. Just for context for people, they appeared together. Keely, at the time, and I believe still currently, she was a stripper, correct?
Well, she started as a stripper for a few years, and then when lockdowns happened, she wasn't able to make any money, so she went to being a porn star, and then from being a porn star to doing OnlyFans. And when she was on here, she hadn't done porn in like a year anyway, so it was like just OnlyFans that we were basically living off of, and then my income too.
But was she was doing scenes on OnlyFans with other men, is that correct, if I recall?
No, not necessarily, unless it was like a sugar daddy that was giving her money, and then they would film content or something around it if there was, and then she but no, it was mostly just pictures of her and stuff,
Just one sec. So while you were with her, she was sleeping with other men, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. And do you feel like, if I recall the conversations that we were having about that, you said you were okay with it, but it occurred to me that you felt to some degree pressured by her to accept the situation?
I think at first I was like really disturbed by it and didn't want it. Then I started to get more used to it and become numb to the fact that was what was going on. But then as time went on, it was like we're gonna have a home together. I want to have kids. I want to have
Wait, is this what you're saying, or is this what she's saying?
This is what I was saying to her.
Okay, I see.
I want a committed relationship. I want to love you and cherish you as my wife. I don't want you sleeping around anymore. Like that started to sink in more as I was getting older. Like when we met, I was like 20, 21, but now I'm 27, almost 28, and a lot can happen in those few years. So it's like I've matured now to where, like, before I was young and naive, and now I'm like a man who wants to have a full-time job, a committed wife and kids, and raise them and have a home and pay a mortgage and do all those adult stuff that I didn't want to do previously, when we first met. So it's a very different mindset. So I think we kind of went further and further apart because I wanted to be essentially a normal middle-aged adult in America.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $100. Mick, you dodged the bullet there. Don't be a simp, be a pimp and move on to a woman that is not a 304 cum dumpster. Maybe get TF out of CA, take some testosterone, hit the gym. Your future children will thank you.
I hit the gym every day, actually, right down the road here. But yeah, I agree with you. I did dodge a bullet. It could have ended worse. But the thing is that she wants to continue to sleep around, meet other guys. She wants to party and drink and smoke, and I don't drink at all. I don't party at all. I don't smoke at all. I don't do any of that stuff. I love socializing. I love meeting new people, but I'm not into partying and all that stuff, and that's what she really wants to do. And I think she's almost become like an alcoholic because she can't handle... I've done a lot of research into psychology, and I believe she's a malignant narcissist, and her coping mechanism for her anxiety and for her narcissism is to sleep with men, smoke weed, you know, and drink alcohol to cope with that, because it's like almost like a mental disorder that she has to cope with to deal with all the stress and anxiety that comes with being a narcissist. And if you don't know what a malignant narcissist is, just Google it. But
so
that's just
how recently did you guys officially split or break up?
So she flew out about a week ago to Melbourne, Australia. So that was like officially the it's over kind of deal for me. But we were keeping in touch for the past few months, and she was lying to me about it. She was kind of manipulating me and like telling me that she still loved me and she still wanted to be with me, because I think she couldn't deal with the with me leaving her and being apart from her. So that was a very big stress for her. But I think but basically, like, I went out and saw, we were spending time together and everything, and she would like completely ignore me and start talking to this other guy, and I'm like thinking something's up. And then she started acting like I'm just not even there, like spending 99% of the time with this other person. Like, she's like, no, I'm here. But you know, when someone's there in the room with you but not present and not looking you in the eyes and talking to you, that's essentially what was happening for like a month. And she was falling asleep in another bed away from me, and video chatting with this other guy. And I'm thinking, this is just wrong. Do you love me anymore? Like, she's like, you don't have to get upset about it. And she's kind of gaslighting me too, being like, well, you can sort of be with, you can still be with me and I can be with him and we can be in an open relationship. And I'm like, I don't want an open relationship. I want you. And you're trying to be with this other guy, and I don't understand why you think this is okay.
So, and how long has this been going on?
For the past few months.
But you said just a week ago.
She finally left.
When's the last time you saw her?
About a month ago now.
Oh, a month ago. So you guys had kind of been split, but she flew to Australia. And
I had a lot of her things. I had to give her some of her stuff and everything. She basically was living in, away from me. So it was like I, was giving her back some of her things, and she, and I were still like, I was taking her out to eat and talking and asking how she was doing and stuff, But she just started treating me so shitty for no reason. Like I'm just like, it's like I'm not even being mean. It wasn't like I was abusive or a drug addict or something. I was just literally like, can we talk and have just normal discussion? But she couldn't even talk. Her attention span right now is like a goldfish. Last time you guys saw her, she's a completely different person.
Let's actually just really quick pull up the episode for context. Here, get rid of the super chat though. Like, move it to a different timestamp, so we can see. Not me. Like, so Mick. Yep. Okay, so there's you, Mick. When was that? That was like 6 months ago or something. There's Keely.
The redhead?
With the red hair. Okay, and you guys came on the podcast, and you kind of talked about your guys' relationship and kind of what you've already said. She does OF. She's got sugar daddies. She used to be a dancer, but she still kind of danced a little bit, was my understanding.
Not as much at the strip clubs, but she did it if we needed money or something, yeah.
Okay, and so she's now moved to Australia to date some dude in Australia?
Yeah, this guy looks like a crackhead too, so.
How did she meet him?
Online, through like live streaming and stuff. It was just Meet Me.
Oh, wow.
So it wasn't, it was just, but she did live streaming when I met her. That was how we met, was on live stream. But she just was doing live streaming again for like fun. And then she totally, I think in her mind, she was using me to get out of Vegas because she didn't want to be there, and almost like I'm this person and I'm comfortable because we've been together for so many years now, and it was like this comfort, but she didn't really care or love me, and I cared and loved her. And so what I think happened is she basically...
Hold on just a
Modest
second.
Hikima donated $100. Brian, please keep calling for solidarity of men against paying for low quality content like of. Mick, sounds like you're living it up. Lucky no marriage. No alimony, keep your assets. I got off easy too of a similar situation. #blessed.
Yeah, I definitely, I mean, you guys
Thank
definitely
you for the chat, man.
in the
Appreciate
chat
it.
tried to warn me, and I definitely had some hesitation on.
We tried.
Yes. So, but I definitely I got lucky because I never actually got married or and I got to keep all my assets and everything, and didn't like have to pay child support or any of that stuff.
Yeah.
So I am lucky in that situation.
Have you had a rebound yet? Are you ready? Do you think you're ready for a rebound?
I went on one date a bit ago, like a few weeks ago, with a girl, but she kind of ghosted me since our date, so I don't know. But that's it. So no, but I would be happy to if any girls out there want to message me, I would be happy to respond.
Would you date another OnlyFans girl? You're like, no.
I would consider it if she's really great, but
I'd be traumatized.
But
after that.
I think it would probably be best if like I just hooked up with an OnlyFans girl and not tried to get in a committed, loving relationship with an OnlyFans girl. However, if she's really nice and she's still committed to me, I would be okay if she had an OnlyFans. However, I probably should be looking for something else,
With your past experience, would you recommend to other men that they don't date girls that do OnlyFans?
I would suggest you date someone who makes you happy and who's going to love you for who you are, and probably don't date a narcissist unless you are a narcissist yourself.
Do you think that? Oh, sorry.
Because of the self-centered nature of a narcissist is just they're not going to truly love you, and only narcissists can love other narcissists. I feel like.
What was her narcissistic red flags?
There's a lot. Every single behavioral trait. If you just read down what a malignant narcissist is, Keely fits the description for every single one. And I still love and care about her. Like I'm not hateful in my heart for her at all, but she does have issues with it. A lot of it stems from insecurity about herself. So there's insecurity. The narcissism is needing constant attention, not feeling that you're self-worth. So constantly trying to act out to feel that you deserve that self-worth. Doing things like partying and stuff so that you get more attention, trying to sleep around with a lot of other guys. That's traits that a lot of female narcissists will have. Actually, it's almost like her behavior was almost like masculine behavior. Like it's usually women that want to be more committed and, and have a family and all that,
You had something, go ahead.
Yeah, so a couple things. I don't think we should throw the term narcissist around because that gets thrown out a lot towards men and sometimes women in relationships, and typically they're not narcissistic. They're just shitty people. She sounds like she was just a shitty person. But also,
you're not privy to the details, full details.
No, I'm
of
not
his
saying
relationship.
I would say
privy,
her
but
psychology, like if I were to talk to a psychologist, they would say she exhibits all the traits of a malignant narcissist.
But from your viewpoint, she sounds terrible, so I'm not trying to justify her at all.
What does it matter if she's a narcissist or not? But what's the point you're trying to make?
It's just weird. Everybody
And she
throws
had
around
many.
What? No,
We
hold on.
had-
Stop. Hold on. Go ahead.
So mental illness, everybody throws around mental illness with everyone constantly.
Mm-hmm.
This person's bipolar, this person's this. People are just shitty.
Is this just a
No,
moment
it's-
for you to virtue signal about
I'm not
this?
trying to virtue signal. It's just weird when people constantly throw out mental illnesses.
But do you think nobody's capable of being a narcissist? What if she actually is?
Narcissist. She could definitely be narcissist.
So what is your quarrel with him calling her a narcissist?
Scratch that then.
I'm
defend
equating
your
it
position, but
I'm equating it to her. Narcissism is a coping mechanism for people that have had rough childhoods, like 90-something% of the time. That's what it is. Yeah. So she had a rough childhood. Her mom died young and stuff. She had all these things and issues and insecurities in her mind when she's developing as a child. That's where it created the narcissistic personality. So everybody has different personalities. Narcissism creates a certain personality path that someone lives by.
Hold on.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $100. Mick, dude, just know don't do it. Red is over there sizing up your wallet. Just know you just got your balls back. Learn from the experience and move on. Say no to OF 304s. Find a nice church. Live a purposeful life.
I don't have enough money, but
Thank you, man.
You know.
Can I ask
What
you
was your
another
second
question?
thing? What was your go ahead.
I was just wondering, how did the beginning of the relationship start out, and like, did you notice like certain changes before it ended, or was it were you kind of blindsided?
When I met her, she was this sweet, shy girl that worked at Subway that used to bring the subs out for the homeless and stuff. When I met her, she was a completely different, sweet girl, and she was just very insecure and shy. But when I let her, and that probably is a regret for me now, but when I let her go to do from working at a grocery store to stripping, that's when she very much changed. It helped her with some confidence, but it made her bring out even more of those narcissistic tendencies that she had before.
How long had you guys been dating before she became a stripper?
We lived in Tahoe for a while, so I believe it was I want to say 7 months.
I mean, look, truthfully, Mick, she obviously if she cheated on you, if she wasn't treating you well, that's on her. However, the moment your girlfriend came to you and said, I want to become a stripper, that's an insta-fucking breakup for me and for any self-respecting dude. You should have dumped her that moment. You should have dumped her immediately.
Yeah, in hindsight, I should have said, no, don't do it. But
that should have, at the very least, been a pretty big red flag for you.
Should have, yes. And there was a lot of red flags.
It should have either been an insta breakup or it doesn't necessarily have to be an insta breakup, but that's a position where you're gonna say, babe, I love you. If we're gonna stick together, you're not doing that.
Was you afraid if you said no, she would break up with you?
I was.
Or were you actually down for that? Were you actually okay with that?
I wasn't at first. I told her no at first, and let's wait and see if we can make some more money. And
she kept pushing it.
And then she kept pushing it like we're gonna go broke. We need money, And so.
Yeah.
Let me go make money,
So Mick, this is welcome to the red pill. This is your red pill moment. This is the defining moment that will make or break you. And don't take this the wrong way. I'm just trying to give you some feedback here. I think you were Keely's, to some degree, at least once she started getting involved in some of the sex work, you were her placeholder boyfriend. So a lot of these girls especially who do sex work, they need a guy to fill that emotional abyss that is caused by doing sex work. So you're going to be their comfort. You're safe. You're comfortable. Mm-hmm. Most men are not going to be cool with their girlfriend being on the internet, naked, nude, fucking other dudes. And
she needed me to take care of her too. I mean, she couldn't drive. She never went to the grocery store. She never paid any bills. She didn't know how to, even pay the cell phone bill. She couldn't talk to people because of her anxiety and insecurities. So I had to handle all the adult stuff and drive her to where she needed to go. And so I was that comfort and that thing that she could rely on to do everything for her. And stupid me, I did everything for her. And then let her, keep doing it. But I took the money and managed the finances. So I felt like I did get something out of it, but at what cost? I did lose, a little self-respect in myself, and then, and then a little bit of, I lost, the woman I love. So it's like.
Did she actually have that bad of anxiety, or was she lazy?
A little bit of both, yeah. And a lot of narcissists are very lazy, yes, because they don't want to do much, unless they're a psychopath.
So yeah, I mean, Mick, I'm as your father, I am hereby banning you from dating any other sex workers. No strippers, no OnlyFans girls, no girls who send out feet pics. Nothing, dude. No more. Like, you're done, Mick. You cannot date these girls anymore. I'm sorry, dude. Go find yourself a girl who studies STEM or something.
I like smart girls.
There you go.
You know.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
But
Get you a nice, smart girl.
who doesn't do OnlyFans?
Well, if she takes feet pics, it's not that big.
No.
Feet pics are not that bad.
Backtrack.
Mick?
I'm being
Modest
facetious.
Hikima donated $100. Based.
Mick?
Face.
Nothing. Zilch. Zero. Nothing. Well, sorry to hear about that situation. You know what could be interesting if you're down and Keely's down would be to hear the other side of the story, get you both on the show. We'll do a dedicated episode, and we'll just have you guys on the show, just you two. So if she's down.
If she comes back on, I mean, I don't know if she's going to because she doesn't know what
Loose
she's even
Pussy
doing.
Energy donated $99. Even Stevie Wonder saw it coming. Never commit to 304s and never simp. Have some balls to dip on these hoes. I'm cringing. Grow a fucking bear. Hashtag fuck 'em.
That's
What is
from
304s?
It's an area code. Area code. Definitely an area code. Yo, LPE, thank you, man. Appreciate it. I want to see hashtag free Mick in the chat.
That was big last time, yeah.
Hashtag free Mick.
Hashtag make freed.
Hashtag, or maybe hashtag
Make freed.
you're free. Free at last. Free at last. Here,
Yes,
say it.
I am free.
No,
I'm
say free at last. Free at last.
free at last. Free at last. Yeah.
Do the rest of the monologue.
Oh.
Do you know the rest of the monologue?
No.
Free at last. Martin
Free-
Luther King Jr.
Oh no, I don't.
This
I'm
guy.
not-
This
I'm
guy.
not familiar
Okay.
with that. No.
Should.
Thank you.
Can I add a controversial
sure.
topic to that? Okay, so it's apparent that it's kind of like what he's into, right? Like it seems like he kind of,
What's he into?
I don't know, like he said, well, not even if she's on Feet Finder, like that kind of tells me that he's kind of like into that world a little bit.
I don't think so. Wait, feet? You're into feet?
He was brainwashed.
No,
Well, just
no,
into
I have
like
no
any
foot
sort
fetish.
of
I was
like
being
sex
facetious.
worker type of like atmosphere. So my family members own a strip club. So I grew up like doing my math homework next to strippers. And, you know, some of them are exactly what he's explaining. They have narcissistic tendencies. They have, you know, all sorts of issues stemming from their childhood. But there's also ones who have husbands who they go to work and they go home and their husbands are okay with it. And I really,
That's a big L. That's a big L for the husbands.
it is, but if that's that person's choice, then at least look out for the red flags. Like he was explaining, she doesn't drive, she has anxiety to do this. So what else is this person like offering or bringing to the table?
Yeah.
If that is what, you know, your choice is to choose someone in that field.
Yeah.
I wouldn't just say don't date anyone like that, because there's shitty people everywhere and there's good people
Yeah.
That's
everywhere.
so true. Like, I really
But I mean,
like,
that's
agree
kind
with
of like
that.
the risk you have to take when you're getting into a relationship with someone that does work in the sex industry. They have such a big audience; they can easily cheat on you no matter what.
You don't
because of
think
how many
anyone can
people-
easily cheat on you no matter what?
Actually,
because
I
there's
mean,
like
yeah, but-
hardcore Christians
people
that are
like-
doing way worse than
People
what some
like
of the
those
strippers
have
are
a
doing.
bigger
so.
audience, more options, and more opportunities to be
Yeah.
able to cheat on their
There's a
significant other.
statistic that says that people in medical field cheat the most. Literally number one.
I hear that.
Yeah,
That's
firefighters.
true.
I hear that.
And
yeah,
like I
about a
think
bunch
that
of different.
OnlyFans creators, yeah, there's probably some bad people in there, but everyone I've met through OnlyFans have been the most genuine, like hardworking people. They're good parents. They're good girlfriends.
Raven DT donated $100. Mick, learn to recognize enabling behaviors in yourself, because that's what allows people to take advantage of you. Learn about healthy boundaries. Be willing to walk away if she won't respect them. Talk to a therapist to help guide you. Hashtag free Mick.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
that's
Thank
the
you.
answer
That's a
right
good
there. Not
one.
necessarily avoiding someone in any certain line of work, because
Yeah.
that can be anywhere.
Set boundaries.
Taken
Yeah, and,
precaution.
and she stripped with some girls that were like just trying to put themselves through medical school, and they were just very normal outside of the
Yeah.
strip club. So it's not just
It doesn't.
Mick,
Mick. Hold on. My dude, there are a lot of fish in the sea. You need not date one of the fish that does sex work, my dude.
Yes.
You don't like it. You gotta understand, man. Like, it's just an immediate L to be dating that
No,
kind of girl.
I get it. Yeah.
It's immediate L. I don't care how nice she
it's
is.
definitely a red flag. Yes.
It's a done deal.
Yeah.
If I was a
They're good. They're good for hookups, but they're not necessarily.
No, they're not even good for hookups.
They're not even good for hookups?
At least in my view, not even good for hookups.
Really?
I don't want anything.
Well,
with a girl who does sex work.
Oh,
no
you don't
offense,
want
ladies.
anything. No.
No offense, ladies.
Well, I would say, yeah. I mean, definitely, if you're looking for someone you love and want to be committed to, you probably should look for someone in a different industry.
I told you he's into it.
But.
Is he into it?
He's into like something.
No,
I don't think so.
I swear,
no, he's like not even the feet. Like no.
I like.
Why don't you want to let go of that?
Like no.
I'm just saying that they're not all bad people. Okay.
Yes, that's what I was saying.
Bad person, a good partner. You know.
Too,
yeah. Well, and they might not necessarily be a good partner, but maybe a friend. You know.
Mick.
You lost me there.
Wait, question, Mick. If Keely came back right now and was like, "I want to get back together," would you get back with her?
That's what she wants, but that's not happening.
Okay, good.
Because,
let's go.
Because she told me, she's like, you'll stick around for me. I can go bang this other guy in Australia right now, and then if things don't work out with him, you can just come back to me. It's better than being single and stuff. And I'm like, no, actually, you're treating me so shitty, and like nobody wants to be second fiddle. I mean, do you ladies think that that's okay for her to act like
she deserves to be single?
Like, if she breaks up with him and things don't work out with him in a year, and I take her back, I'm a sucker, right? I mean,
never go back.
Yeah.
Never,
I would never let a guy treat me like that.
Yeah.
So yeah.
We'll move on, but.
And that's part of her delusions that she has, that she really thinks that I will be like, I can be manipulated that far, that I can be manipulated to just come back with her, you know, like that. It's just.
Mick,
it's crazy.
What a shame.
Don't get back with her. Don't get back with her, Mick. Yo, Raven DT, they're not bad people that just make really bad decisions. What good is hooking up with an OF 304 if 6 months later your peen falls off? That is true.
Well,
most people in the industry
don't put dynamite around it, you know.
Are really good about their health. Like really.
Are they?
Yeah. No, I'm serious.
Where's Jay Butler? Jay Butler fucking starts dropping chats. Because we're going there. Well, in what industry are you referring to? Hold on. We'll get to that in a sec.
$100. Yo, Mick put on a flannel like Brian, and
I got it. Hold on. I'm gonna get him a fucking flannel.
And probably get laid too. #free Mick.
He's got one.
When I'm hiking around the mountains and stuff in like North Carolina, I usually will be wearing a flannel.
Yeah.
I used to do forestry firefighting, and I would wear that sometimes.
Be cold up there.
It is. It's cold up in the mountains. It's gonna be a cold winter, for sure.
What is your biggest takeaway from this breakup that you've been going through?
I think when we first met, I was more young and naive, so I was like just willing to get with whoever was the first cute girl that would talk to me. And now I'm like...
You're going to be smart now.
Now I'm like willing to be a little more patient and stuff, especially because I'm older and not as horny as I was when I was a young man.
Forget settling.
You know, so I'm not going to settle. I'm going to find someone that's perfect for me. And that doesn't mean I can't talk to you and we can't get to know each other, but if I don't think it's going to work out, I'll just be like, hey, it's not going to work out, you know?
It's beautiful.
Put it on. All right, Mick's joining. I also have a 7 lapel here. 7 lapel pin for you to wear.
Okay. Now we're matching, right?
Maybe you'll have to earn it by the end of the show. All right. Mick's putting on the purple flannel. There you have it, folks. Okay. Let's pull up the Twitch really quick. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub if you have one. Twitch.tv/whatever. Let me shout everybody out here. Yo, Swordless, hey, thank for the tier 3. Blur, thank for the Prime. Dario, thank for the tier 1. Rum, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you, guys. Twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub. Hold on just one sec. Let me just make sure we got through all these. I think we got them all?
Go over that Reddit post.
Yeah. Oh, we got this coming in. Hold on. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I'll read it. 75 bodies. I didn't even have one until I was 20. Please find God.
Is that to me?
Wait, just one clarification on your list. So if we do the counting of the people on the list plus the 4 John Does, was it 4 John Does or 5 John Does?
4.
I think the math that the chat did was at 56 total. Have you counted?
No.
But you said you stopped the list
in April.
In April.
Yeah, but
is there a new list?
in April, so since I have like stopped with seeking and stuff, like I normally just stick to like 1 or 2 guys. Like
Wait,
I don't.
Are you talking about the website
seeking arrangements?
Okay.
Yeah, but ever since I stopped with that, like, because I used to have like multiple sugar daddies at the same time, but no, ever since I stopped with that, like I said, like I only like see like one guy. Actually, I see another guy every so often, like when I go hang out with like certain friends and stuff. We also hang out in the same group. But that's not like, I don't like hit him up and like every week and stuff and like we hang out. It's just kind of like whenever I see him.
Okay.
But no, I don't like hook up. Like that was all in the span of like, I know that is a lot in the span of like a year, but that was kind of like my hoe phase, if you would say it. Like I don't really, like even with OnlyFans and stuff, like most girls like myself, they hook up with one guy. Like they only do boy girl content with one guy. They won't do it with like a whole bunch of guys, like when you're on Pornhub and stuff. Same with, like with girls too, you kind of hook up with like different girls as well, but it's normally kind of like the same girls that you see or like that are your friends with, that you collab with and stuff like that. So
okay, all right, you mentioned hoe phase. Let's go around the table on that. Who here by show of hand has had a hoe phase? Show of hand. Have you had,
what does that mean,
a hoe phase?
you said, what does that mean?
Like where you just wild out.
Wait,
and
what
you,
was
like,
your,
hook up
can
with people.
you show this camera your tattoo?
Oh yeah, I have 2 palm tattoos. I'm covered in tattoos.
What does it say, heartless?
Yeah.
Are you heartless?
Have you seen The Weeknd, the song? It's from his song.
Heard.
But no, I'm definitely not heartless.
Who?
The Weeknd.
What about The Weeknd?
He has a song
Heartless?
called Heartless.
Who's he?
The Weeknd.
What about The Weeknd?
He has a song called
Are you talking about Saturday and Sunday?
Oh my
Yeah. His name's Abel, but
Whose name?
The Weeknd.
From the band.
What about The
Oh my
Weeknd?
gosh.
Okay, all right.
He's a famous artist. You know who he is. But yeah, that's from his song.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's also a word in the English dictionary, but
It is.
What about you? Oh, sorry, hoe phase. Were we doing?
Yeah, we all had our hands up.
Wait, all of us? Really?
I think everybody did.
Yeah, I had mine up.
You
I
had
think
one?
it's normal.
What? Everybody's had a. Mick, have you had a hoe phase?
No, I haven't. No, I haven't
need one.
had a hoe phase.
Yes, you do
You need
now.
one after
His
this.
partners have
You
them.
need one
Can
after
men
this.
have a hoe phase?
Yes,
Yes,
of
they
course.
mostly
They are man
do.
whores out there.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah. No, I mean,
All right.
no, I don't know. I'm kind of like a wallflower, you know. So.
I've had a hoe phase and a celibacy phase.
I've had a celibacy
about
phase
that?
too.
Let's speak.
Double whammy.
Oh, okay. Well, she left. When you say you had a hoe phase, what does a hoe phase look like? What are we talking here?
You asking me?
Yeah.
I slept with like 4 guys in a month. That was a hoe phase when I was like younger.
It's not the worst I've ever heard.
I lost my
it's not that
virginity at
bad.
18, so it was like right after that.
4 in a month. That's 1 every week. I mean, some girls be doing 3 in a day, 5 in a day.
Never have I had that big of a hoe phase.
We had a girl on who did 5 dudes in a day.
I bet
So
that was a very sore day for her.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I would think so.
She seemed cool with it, so I don't know.
She was also a sex addict, so
Oh, she was like, again,
Sexual
tomorrow.
addiction.
She was recovering.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because she regretted that decision to do that every day like that.
So 4 in a month. Was that the extent of the hoe phase? Just like a 1 month?
Yeah.
That's it.
I lost my virginity and I was like, woo. This
Oh,
is
so
gonna be
wait,
fun.
the
It
hoe
was-
phase started at the loss of your virginity.
Actually, no, I had 2 hoe phases. Let me go
Yeah,
back to
let's
this.
talk about the hoe phases.
So I had
Talk
one
about
when
it.
I lost my virginity at 18, and then May of 2020, I had another one after my celibacy because I got really attached to the guy that I chose to sleep with,
Yeah.
and
Didn't work out?
he broke my heart.
He broke your heart?
He broke my heart. So I just
How
like,
long
went
were
wild.
you dating the guy?
I wasn't dating him
Oh, how did he break your heart?
because I liked him a lot, and I lost my celibacy to him. I felt heartbroken.
Wait, so you met him, you were celibate, and he was so hot that you were you planning
I
already
was
to
ready.
kind of lose?
Yeah, I was ready to get out of it. So I started like going on dates with people, and
Yeah.
we waited like a month and a half, and it was my birthday, and I was like, you know what? This is my birthday present.
So, you had been dating him for a month and a half.
Seeing each other,
Seeing-
hanging out.
Okay.
Netflix and chill, dinners.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you guys hooked up just once and then it was over?
No, we hooked up for like 3 months. And then
3
that's
months.
whenever I was like, I got really attached to him because like I hadn't felt like intimacy in so long. And then, you know, I really liked him.
Oh, okay. So, but the hoe phase, you said you lost your virginity and then you had a hoe phase.
Yeah.
So like the person you lost your virginity to, was it just like a random guy?
It was a guy I was dating in high school.
Okay.
He
And then-
actually, his dad was a preacher, so
Preacher's son, yeah.
very uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable.
Yeah.
You hooked up in the church? Is that what happened?
No, but his mom was kind of crazy and like made us
Yeah.
leave the door open and like she like
While-
walked in.
Made you leave the door open while you guys were...
Just like hanging out, yeah. He was 19, I was 18.
Okay. But so, okay, you hooked up with him. How long did you see him after?
Like 3 months.
Oh, 3 months. Okay.
He was too boring for me. I couldn't do it.
He was too boring for you.
Yeah.
Too boring. What do you mean? How so?
Like he was just a boring person. I'm
Uh,
also from a really small town. Like there's like 500 people in my hometown.
What does it mean if a guy's like too boring?
I don't know.
What does that mean?
He just wasn't interesting. Like he was lazy and just not an interesting person.
So but I mean, wouldn't you find that out pretty early on? Like you lost your virginity to like a really boring guy that you
Yeah.
don't really like?
Yeah, it sucked, and that's why I had that little phase. Because I had to like get some excitement, I guess. I don't know.
You had to get excitement?
I had to get some excitement, yeah. And also I was really young, and like that was like 18, come on.
Wait, where are you from? I detect a bit of an accent.
So I'm living in LA. I've lived there for a bit, but I'm from Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Morgan County, Tennessee.
How close is that to Nashville?
Oh, like 3 hours. I literally live in the
You're
mountains.
in the sticks.
Yeah.
You're in the sticks.
I graduated with 50 people.
Good times. Good times. Okay, so maybe we can come back to the whole boring thing. That could be interesting.
Some guys are boring, no?
Are you boring?
No, I'm so fun.
Are you?
Yeah.
Make me laugh.
I think I have a great personality.
Make me laugh right now.
Okay.
I'm ready.
I got a joke for you. What did the grape say when it got stepped on?
Probably could have been split on the...
What did the grape say when it got stepped on? No answer?
Wine?
It let out a little whine. Damn, you're ahead of me. Has someone told you that one
No,
before?
I was thinking, what can you make with grapes?
That's
You
a
can
good
make wine.
joke. Come on.
It was a good
Give me a
joke.
little credit.
Okay.
Give me like 2 points out of 10.
I'll give you 3.
Okay, thank you. I thought it was a good joke. Okay,
You set her
obviously
up.
I'm...
Stop it. Get some help.
Okay, I'm a boring person then.
Entertain me.
I could tell you some crazy stories, but that's not really entertaining.
Oh, okay.
That's just like
I don't
wild and...
Okay.
I think
I don't know where I'm going. I'm not sure where I'm going.
I don't
with
think I'm a
this.
boring person.
I'm boring.
You're boring?
Yeah, I'm really boring.
What's your favorite thing to do?
I love movies.
I like movies.
I've spent the last 2 months. My weekends, I typically am home, so I spend Fridays. I go to the gym 5 days a week, but I spend typically I love to spend my Fridays and Saturdays watching movies. Like last weekend, I watched Interview with the Vampire, the original movie. The weekend, and then the night before coming to California, I watched The Forever Purge. That movie is so good. But yeah, I'm pretty boring. I don't enjoy going out too much.
Checks out. You weren't always boring though, were you?
I was still pretty boring.
Did you tell us you used to dance, right?
Yeah.
You used to be a stripper.
Yes.
Is that correct? Okay. Okay. Hold on, guys. I'm just getting my notes here. Where the fuck were we? We're talking about boring. The Reddit thing. Oh, that was related to... I guess we could do that really quick. All right. We already did this before, but it was related to the conversation. Nick, if you can make it smaller. Not video tab. We're not on the video. No. Make us smaller. Make the text bigger, please. But can you make it... All right, I'm oh my God, I can't fucking speak tonight. Okay, I'm unsure if I should tell my boyfriend this information. I've recently gone official with a man I've been dating for a couple months. This is related to your thing with you got 2 situationships, and if a new guy were to come into the picture, you'd make him wait. I've recently gone official with a man. Oh my God, I can't believe it's taking us this long to get to this. Okay. Sorry. I've recently gone official with a man I've been dating for a couple months. He's kind, respectful, and considerate. I really think he could be the one. But something is eating at me. I want to build slowly with this man, so we didn't become intimate until after going exclusive. But between the first date and that point, I did see an old friends with benefits a couple of times. Back then, I didn't think anything of it, as I wasn't exclusive, but I underestimated how much I would care for my boyfriend, and I feel almost like I've cheated on him. Have I done something wrong? Do I need to tell him? Will he end things with me? So this girl's posting on Reddit asking for advice. Update, so she did tell him. There was mixed reactions here, but my gut told me I should tell my boyfriend. He said, sorry, I don't want to be in a relationship with someone who does that. Then he blocked me on everything.
Good for him.
Yeah,
Boom.
honestly.
See, I think it's different because that guy ended up being, that's the boyfriend, right? And then she went to go see her friends with benefits. So it would be different.
While
What do you
he's
mean?
going on dates with her,
Well,
though.
he's going on dates with her, and
I
she
would be
says
upset.
they were not exclusive. There was no discussions of being exclusive, but yeah.
Oh. Well, I mean, I don't know what to say to that.
I guess, well, because, okay, you said that you would like to wait to have sex with a new person you meet 2 months, something like that. Was it 2 months, a month, 1 month, 2 months, 10 dates or something? And it's kind of like similar to that situation because you're currently in a situationship with 2 guys. You're sleeping with both of them. I don't, like, what guy in his right mind would want to wait to have sex with a woman who is, while you are courting her, while she's making you wait, she's fucking 2 other men?
I also feel like it should be a discussion, let's say with that new person.
Okay.
Depending on like what we agree on, like, okay, if we're like, oh, you know, I'm not seeing no one, and I agree with that too, then I would definitely cut that off. I think first day, I mean, isn't it? It's too soon to cut ties.
But I think it was more than a 1 date, right?
Well, the
This guy.
the Reddit post,
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
they were dating for what? Was it 2 months? If you can pull it up real quick, Nick. She recently went official with the guy she was dating for a couple months. So for those first couple months, I guess they weren't official, they weren't exclusive.
Okay.
But during that non-exclusive period, she was having sex with a friends with benefits. But they didn't have sex until she was. They didn't have sex until she was. They were exclusive because she said, "Oh, I want to wait."
Mm-hmm.
So I guess my issue is, it's like it's fine if you want to wait, but it's kind of
Don't drag it along, right?
Yeah.
That's
don't
not
drag
cool.
what along.
Like how he
No, it's
chooses-
just like I feel like you should have one standard. Like, if, for example, if I met a girl and like a week before we met, she fucked a guy immediately, and then I meet her and she's like, "Oh, I like to wait 2 months." I'm like, "Okay, you're playing me. Goodbye."
Yeah, I kind of agree with that.
I don't know. It's just like, look, you're free at any given time. You could have slept with 1,000 men before me. You could have slept with 1,000 men before me within 10 minutes of meeting them. You meet me, you could say, "I'm waiting till marriage." That's always going to be your right. But I'm going to look at you like a fucking clown, and you're not getting my time.
Yeah.
Does nobody
I
have
could agree.
any-
I kind of agree with
like-
that. Like, it would be like if it was vice versa. Like, if a guy, you know, did that to me, I wouldn't like that. I think.
Yeah, but then why are you making this one guy wait and why are you not making this other guy wait? So girls tend to make guys wait because why? They take that seriously. If they don't take it seriously, then they're just going to sleep with you because that was the goal. So
But why wouldn't
I
they
guess
just
it
sleep with
really-
him immediately? No.
what?
Why wouldn't they sleep with him immediately then?
I guess if you care about that person and you're supposed to wait and not rush things, I guess, as opposed to just having a one-night stand and meeting someone and sleeping with them.
Here, let me ask this question for the whole panel. Have you ever been dating a guy and you made him wait because maybe you really liked him, all the while you were like hooking up with a friend? You had friends with benefits and F-buddy.
Not that situation, no.
No, I've never dated anybody.
You've never dated anybody. You've never waited
So
around the table on this.
I wasn't hooking up with people at all. I was like really focused on that one person and like going on dates with them. But I definitely didn't close off my roster. I still like flirted with people and talked to them just in case it didn't work out. But I was very interested, and when I know I'm interested in someone, I pursue that.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I guess just to your point, it depends on the situation. So yeah, you shouldn't be fucking someone while making someone else wait for it.
Yeah.
That is like contradictory for sure.
Yeah, no, like if I truly like that person, of course I would like, not meet up with other people. And as you said, I would keep my roster open, but I don't think I would be like messing
Actively
with them.
flirting or sex. Like
Wait,
having sex.
you'd keep your roster up, or?
Open for now. Like, still talk to them and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because what if the guy ends up being a total loser?
Yeah. Well, if I like someone, I'm focus on that.
Sure.
And like, yeah.
Okay.
If sex is about being comfortable with somebody, I don't think that if you're waiting for 3 months, that's a weird, like, you're not comfortable around your person after months.
Okay.
I like to get to know someone as a friend though too, like, beforehand, kind of like vibe them out, before I give them my body.
I agree with what you said though, because I did say 3 months, but however, if I did fully wait 3 months with you, I probably don't like you that much.
Mm-hmm.
So that is an honest answer.
Can I ask a question about rosters?
Yeah.
I just want to address the Reddit post really quick. I think while they weren't exclusive, I do think it's a reasonable assumption for someone to make that if you're waiting and they claim to be building something, they aren't out fucking other people.
Yeah.
And I don't know, you cannot be ready for an emotional commitment to someone and want to take it slow while still seeking casual intimacy with someone else in the meantime. So, yeah, I don't know.
Buy a sex toy. If you want that.
Girl, that's not the same as the real thing.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
The real thing is different.
Here, let me read this. All right, Austin Smith. We all saw that coming, you fool. This dude. Did I read this? I don't know.
Yes. Yeah.
Did I read it? This dude is walking out. These are the men we have when the draft comes. Austin Smith, directed to Mick. Excuse me. You had something you wanted to ask on something?
Rosters, yeah. I just learned what they were at the beginning of the year from my friend. What's the point? So is everybody on your roster like people that you like, that you're trying to figure out if you're going to date? Or is it like people that you're sleeping with?
For me, some people do like dating and sleeping with, but like since I don't date, it's just people I sleep with.
Different for everyone, I guess.
Yeah.
It could also be just like a backup, like if you're talking to the top guy on your roster and it doesn't work out, you're gonna go to the next person. Which I personally think that if you're talking to one person, your attention should be to them.
You could be you could be sleeping with all of them, or you could be sleeping with none of them. But I feel like as long as you're in some sort of constant like flirtatious activity with them, then that's like could be your roster.
Yeah, but like I said before, when I was in high school, like I had a roster of like 5 guys, but like I used to rank them. Like that's different, but like it was still a roster. Like it was still like people that I liked and I like wanted to do stuff with,
Good times. So I'm gonna get into the pre-show notes segment. A lot of you guys provided some pre-show notes. We have Kiara. You said you were dating an ex and we were both very abusive and I kicked him in the throat.
Yeah, I did say that. Yeah. Do you want me to?
That's pretty funny.
Not really, because I mean, that's not
Domestic
like one
violence?
of my proudest moments. Huh?
You kicked him in the throat?
So it's because we were like not good. It's just I was like in a Prius and I don't know. I think it's called the dashboard. I was like, where the passenger seat is, but my back was kind of like face on the dash, like where the window's at. The dash.
So you were facing towards the seat.
Turned around.
Yeah, I was turned around.
Right.
Yeah, that's cool, but can you talk into the microphone?
Yeah, I had turned around and like he grabbed me by my shirt and I was like, don't do that. And like, he was like grabbing my shirt, and I had some sandals on, and I like kicked him kind of a little hard.
What's the context though? Like he was grabbing your shirt. Why?
This was like honestly, a Chris Brown end of relationship argument.
Honestly, I don't even remember why that happened.
Like was he angry at you, or
yeah, we were like
trying
arguing.
to mess around?
I'm trying to remember why that happened. I think cause we went to drop off one of my friends, and I went inside to go say hi to my friend's mom, and he thought I was doing something else, and we had like a whole argument when I came back into the car.
Was it the male friend?
No, it was a girlfriend. Yeah.
Good
I just went to go say hi to her mom because I've known her for like 10 years.
Is this the ex that you're currently seeing?
No.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who do we have? We have.
I feel bad. He was crying.
He was crying? You like smash his wind?
I kicked him literally like right here.
Is he choking?
He was like, and he was crying, and I felt bad. But
was it self-defense though?
Yeah, I feel like it was self-defense.
Self-defense.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. We have Sagebrush. Is that your actual name, or that's just your Instagram name?
Sage is my real name. Sage is my real name.
Okay. You said you used to be a stripper, which is something you're not proud of. Mm-hmm. How long did you strip for?
About 3 months.
Okay. Is there something wrong with your bladder, or are you just getting up a lot?
I've been.
Okay. All right. You said you dated a commercial construction business owner who came to this.
Sorry, I kind of explained it weird. I'm bad at texting. I dated somebody he worked in commercial construction. He did siding and framing, and came to the States when he was about my age, 18. He 49 now.
Okay. You said he forced you to grow. Mm-hmm. He was very harsh, but ultimately it was a blessing. So did he get you out of stripping?
Sorta. I also didn't like it. I really hated stripping. I'm not big. I've never been a club person. And so when it became my job, I hated it even more. Okay. But he forced me to grow because he was harsh. He's definitely, Andrew Tate's one of his favorite people. And he is very self-made, came from everything. Like, I have so much respect for him. But he's like really harsh. Mm-hmm. You're gordita, you need to lose weight.
Gordita? Crunch?
Gordita.
What's fat. Gordita?
Fat girl.
Gordita? I thought that was a Taco Bell.
I'm probably pronouncing it fucked up, but
Gordita.
He would also
Gordita.
You're my crunch wrap.
Like puta and all this stuff, but not. It was mean, but it was like I really respected how he thought, how he built himself up, and being surrounded by somebody that is as smart as he was kind of lifted me up to where I wanted to change and better myself.
Okay. I'm trying to see what other. You also said that I do believe that someone doesn't have to be successful or living their purpose to be worthy of a good relationship. I believe you can help them achieve their purpose and success. That's someone who's building and ambitious in their future is just as desirable as someone already there, if that makes sense. If the love is real, it doesn't matter what someone has or doesn't. You can build an empire together from scratch. Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Do you care to add? So I'm just giving you a prompt so you can talk.
As long as someone is ambitious and wants to build something with their life, I don't really think it matters what they have. Like, I believe you can be happiest with somebody and have nothing. Then you can be with somebody that has everything and can give you money. But at the end of the day, I don't think money has that much value. You don't take it with you when you die. You take life experiences, love, the people you know when you pass away. So
Would you date a broke guy?
Yeah, I have before.
You have before? What about now?
Now I would still date a broke guy.
Do you have kids?
I don't have any kids.
Do you want to have kids?
Yes, when I'm married. I want to get married and wait 2 years till I have kids, just because I want to raise them in a happy family.
But I mean, so you don't care at all about the money at all?
I do care about money, but it's more mindset, because if you have the right mindset, you'll have the money. You'll make the money. It's all about the mindset. Where are you now?
Will you, though?
I believe so. Where are you now? Where do you want to be, and how are you going to get there?
It's a bit of survivorship bias, though, because, wait, is that the right term? There's plenty of people who have the right mindset and who have XYZ good characteristics, but they don't end up making it. In the same way, like, I'm sure there's a lot of ambitious people in Hollywood that want to be A-list celebrities and actors, and they never make it. There's a lot of people that never make it in a lot of fields. And you can be ambitious and talented and skilled and not make it.
Well, yeah, you cannot make it, but how many times are you willing to get back up? And if one thing doesn't work, you can move on to another. Like, I believe in who I was is not who I am now. Who I am now is not who I will become, and who I die as is not who I become, is not the same as what I became. So it's really just how many times are you going to get up? How much do you really want this? I feel like if you truly want something, you will do everything to have it. So I don't really believe in failing and not getting back up. And if one thing doesn't pan out, then I do think you can move and go on to something else that you're better at.
What? So you're kind of saying, like, for you at least, you care more about somebody's ambition than their actual, like, you're willing to build with a guy.
Mm-hmm.
It's not clear to me if a lot of women want to build with a guy. I think most women want to move into men, like, with men who are, and I don't mean that literally, but they don't build. A lot of women don't build, they move in.
I'm learning.
They want a guy who's already successful.
Yeah, I mean, I've been with both. I'm learning construction and trying to be a part of that and learn that world, because I genuinely love it. It's so much fun to be on project sites. And I feel strong when I do roles and stuff. But yeah, I want to be a part of the process.
It's just not clear to me. Like, I often hear women say that they're attracted to ambitious men. It's not clear to me if women are attracted to ambitious men or men who have already reaped the benefits of their ambition. Because there's plenty of ambitious men who are not particularly successful, who never made it or don't have a bunch of money. Like, a very ambitious homeless person is not likely to be seen as a suitable mate for women.
There's so much more value that you can gain with ambition than you can from somebody that's already made it. I know people that went to college and got their degree, and that's hard, so I'm not devaluing that. But their family supported that. They don't know what it's like to truly struggle, to come from nothing and build everything. And the conversation's different with those people. I'd much rather struggle with somebody that I can be mind, body, soul naked with than somebody that I can't relate on those certain levels, or they can't relate to me on those certain levels, and the conversation's just kind of shallow. So when you get married, you want to have a 50-50? Like, you want to equally contribute? You said, because you said build together, right? So do you want a 50-50? I believe in traditional values, but I wouldn't mind doing 50-50. But you said in your notes to us, you said you can build an empire together from scratch. So what precisely would you be contributing to build that empire together? Well, I've been trying to learn payrolls, like starting a business. I've been trying to learn more of the financial spots of that. My buddy that does construction that I'm close to, sorry, go ahead. He knows everything about the construction and the brute part of it. I'm not sure if everything has to be 50-50, but I also do believe that you can support someone. And that's to say, if somebody's not where they need to be, you can help them get there. That doesn't mean that you have to stay at that same level. Okay, so you said you can build an empire together. Mm-hmm. When you say empire, what do you mean? Anything a business, a successful business, a successful Who here wants to build an empire with their future partner?
You have to have money, though, to back that. So the guy would need to have... Yes,
so
women have worked...
Here, hold on. Just show who wants to build an empire with their future partner.
what's an empire?
Yeah, like I don't even know what that means.
Yeah,
something different
we
to
need
everybody.
to define the terms, I guess, but it could be
a legacy,
a foundation.
It could literally be anything.
Whatever it means to you, whatever empire means to you. That could be something. Maybe we should ask the chat. Chat, what do you guys think? What is an empire? What's an empire here, guys? What does it mean to build an empire together with your partner? Are we talking a business? Are we talking a business?
Yeah, they do.
Hit the finish line.
Like financially and lifestyle.
Build a family, an empire. When we are talking about empire, do we mean like? Let me Google empire just so we're empire definition. Oh, bro, don't give me the dog shit TV show. Hello. An extensive group of states or countries under a single supreme authority, formally. Okay, no, wrong one. Hold on. Let's see. I'm looking at
relationship.
I think the word you were looking for more is like foundation, like a foundational family. You have a business, you have a home, you have kids.
I think it's
that
like
would be the better term, right?
The what's it called? The power couple thing. When people are talking about empire, they want to be a power couple.
Yeah.
They got a business together. They're making a lot of money. A large commercial organization owned or controlled by one person or group. For example, her business empire grew. So when you say that you want to have an empire, build an empire you can build an empire together. Is that what you want? You guys want that? Build an empire with a partner?
Yes, sir.
What are you guys going to do to help build the empire?
Okay, I dated somebody that started their own business. I didn't build their business. I had no part in that. They did that completely on their own. But at their 2-year anniversary, I tried to show my support. I paid for a 5-star restaurant in Denver to take their family and their friends out to dinner. And I put this in my thing. Helped pay for their car, $5,000, and bought them a camera because they wanted to try podcasting and videotaping for their business. So it's showing support.
It does not meet the empire criteria. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's
fine. It doesn't count
then show support in some
empire.
way. If somebody's trying to build something for their life, I do think as a woman, it is your responsibility to show support in ways, not
Nick,
in the way
let's see
that
the
I
bowing
do,
video. This is how you build an empire with your husband. Nick, the bowing video.
Just the bowing video.
Make it bigger, Nick. Can you control? No, hey. Wait, make it bigger. Can you scroll up? Like, make it one bigger. Scroll down just a tad. Scroll up just a tad. No, that's fine. All right, this is an empire here, okay? This is what I'm talking about. Build an empire, okay? I've got my 7-figure a month job, and this is my stay-at-home girlfriend / wife. This is some empire shit. Hold on. Watch the bow. Wait for the bow. Boom. Fuck. That's
and
some
she, like,
empire
made dinner and
shit.
everything.
That's what I'm talking about.
Whoops.
You girls want to build an empire with a boyfriend?
I want to do that.
Let me see your bow. Show me the bow.
Oh. Do I have to stand up?
You guys stand up for the bow.
Damn, I've never done this before.
You've never bowed? That was dog shit. How about you?
No,
You're not going to bow? You wouldn't bow to a dude?
To my husband, for sure.
To your
I don't
husband?
know if I would or not. I've never really been in that situation.
Bruh.
I don't want to bow on a podcast, though.
Huh?
I don't want to bow on a podcast, though.
Rude. Just kidding.
Sorry.
I'll do it.
Let's see. Okay, let's move on. We have McKenna. McKenna. You've provided some pre-show notes to us. Yes, I've had a lot of crazy situationships. Every time I try to leave, they blackmail me and stalk me.
Yes.
Every time?
Yeah.
Was it Lorenzo or Guillermo?
Guillermo wasn't a situationship, but he still hits me up, and it's so annoying.
How did they blackmail you?
One did. So one, this is gonna make me look so bad. So basically, I was like best friends with this guy, and I really liked his best friend though. But the guy that I was best friends with, should I give names? I feel like it's gonna make it too confusing if I don't give names.
Sure.
You can make up names.
Yeah, you can make up names.
Okay, so the guy I was best friends with was Steve, but his friend Jeremy was the guy that I really liked. But Steve was really into me, and we were like best friends and everything. So we would hang out like every day, go hiking, do stuff like that, and then. Okay, and then we started to do some paraphernalia together, and that's when I hooked up with him, and then we kind of like would keep hooking up, but I was also
with Steve or Jeremy?
With Steve, but then I started hooking up with Jeremy too. But so then when I tried to stop being friends with Steve. He would basically tell me like, oh, if you leave me and stuff like that, like I'm gonna tell Jeremy that we're hooking up and we're doing drugs together and like all this stuff. I've also had I feel like all the men I've been situated with have been so awful. But when I was in high school, I was situated with this drug dealer too, and he used to like wait outside my house. And he'd be like, oh, can I come over? And I'd be like, no, like my family hates you. Like you can't come over. And he would just keep bugging me until he would finally be able to come in. And then I'd be like, yeah, fine, you can come. And then in like 2 seconds, he would just like walk through my side gate. And I was like, how did you get here that fast? But this man was waiting outside my house until I said yes for him to come in. Like most of the guys that I get situated with, and not just like one night stands, like that's not like a situationship, but most guys that I get situated with where like, I hang out with, I have sex with, I like, eat like food with and stuff like that. And then like if I try to break things off, like the guy I used to film with, he literally he would keep texting me and asking me to hang out and everything, and I was like, no dude, like I don't want anything to do with you. And then when I was in dance class, he sent me a text and it was like cutie, and I was like, what the hell? So I like scrolled down and like the scroll bar and everything, and then I was like, what the heck? So I opened it, and then he sent me like clips of our sex tape together, and I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like you do not need to do that.
Okay, but you said they blackmail you?
One did.
Yeah, just the one. Okay.
Yeah.
That sucks. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's pretty. That's why I'm also like, I don't date people and stuff, because that already happens when I don't date people. I'm like, just imagine what would happen if I was actually in a relationship. Man. Like I feel like would it get abusive? Like, I don't know.
Could it just be the guys you're dating?
I think it is. Honestly, it probably is that too.
What's your type? Let's go around the table. What's everybody's type?
My type.
Let's do physical traits and then personality traits.
Okay. I don't even know. Physical traits, I really love tattoos.
Okay.
I like curly hair.
Oh no. Wait, like the perm moth that you have? What's that style called? Does that
I know what you're talking about.
Does that have a name? Can we Google like dudes with that dog shit? It's mostly Zoomers who have that.
Mullet?
No, it's not a mullet.
No, it's not a mullet. I don't know what it is.
It's like short on the sides, and they got the fucking spaghetti. It's what, the spaghetti?
They get a perm, yeah.
What's that stupid fucking haircut called?
Spaghetti?
They got the fucking spaghetti. The fucking spaghetti haircut.
I've never heard of this.
The gabagool. Come on, what the fuck?
I need to see a picture of this right now.
Curly fade, maybe?
A curly fade.
It's like they got it's like, isn't it called the spaghetti?
There's no way it's called the spaghetti.
I thought it was called the spaghetti.
Why not the ramen? Like the ramen noodle.
It might be the noodle haircut. Hold on. Let me ask the chat. Chat, what's it called? Nick, do you have photos?
Broccoli heads.
The broccoli. No, it's the broccoli. The fuck is, yo, what the fuck? It ain't that.
Okay, that's literally
the broccoli. I think it's called the broccoli haircut. Is it the broccoli? I think it's the broccoli. The spaghetti.
I've never heard of this.
The broccoli haircut. These fucking guys. They all got the same dumb fucking haircut.
Oh, I see it right there.
I fucking hate this haircut.
So it's just like a fade with really curly hair.
It's
fade
the broccoli.
on the side.
It's the broccoli. I think, Nick, no offense, you kind of got a fucking broccoli. But you don't have the curls, but you don't have the curls. You don't got no. It's Nick. You
Yeah,
don't,
I
have
don't
the
dig
broccoli.
that. I don't like that.
I don't know. Okay, so is that the kind of? I don't know where I'm. Going
I hooked up with a guy that had that hair for sure. Yeah, I was in a situationship with that. But I also I like dark hair. I like brown hair. It has to be taller than me. I'm like 5'9", 5'8". So
How tall does the guy have to be?
I would prefer taller than me in heels because I wear heels a lot, and that's just kind of embarrassing if he's like shorter than me.
So what are we talking here? 6 feet minimum?
Yeah.
Or is
I
that
guess
too,
so.
6 feet's too short for you?
No, 6'5" is fine. I
That's
guess.
fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then what other physical personality? Okay, so I like my men very simple. Like I feel like I'm a very high maintenance.
Can you say all the way to the table?
Bender the Offender donated $99. Mick, you chose an excellent costume.
Okay.
Brian is proud that you chose to look like him to dress up as for Halloween.
Yeah, Nick's actually dressed up as me for Halloween. What else?
But personality, I like my men very simple. I'm a very high maintenance girl, so I like my low maintenance guys. Because I feel like
bullshit.
I swear,
That's such bullshit.
it's not. I swear it's not. That's why I feel like. I like every time I bring a guy around, like, and I introduce him to my friends are like, McKenna, we see you as such like a different kind of guy, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm like, that's kind of like guys that I like, and I feel so like embarrassed that I like guys like that, like, because my friends
like
kind of
what? Simple, low maintenance guys?
Yeah, just very simple. Like
you said you dated a drug dealer. And that doesn't.
I didn't date him.
Oh, you fucked him. Excuse me.
Yes, I fucked him.
That
Not
doesn't
exclusively.
strike me as like low maintenance to date a drug.
Well, that was also when I was like 17. I'm 21 now.
Was that Namir?
No, that was Jet.
Jet. I fucking knew it was fucking Jet.
How'd you know
I swear to God, you said it a little before me, but I was about to say Jet.
Oh my God.
Oh my
no.
God.
Does that just sound like a drug dealer name?
What? Huh?
Does that sound like a drug dealer name?
I don't know. That's just it. It was like I was
just screaming at you.
I was looking in her eyes and I just knew it was Jet.
Intuition.
All right.
I just peered into her soul.
Oh my gosh.
Through her eyeballs. Okay. Good talk. Personality-wise, what are we talking here? What's your type?
Personality. I feel like everyone just says like, oh, I like a really funny guy like this. I don't really know for personality.
Do you like a guy who treats you like shit?
Pretty fucking much. Like I swear, like girls, they do not like good guys. Like only some girls do, but like most girls, like they'll be like, oh, if this guy treats me right, they're like, no, that's not it. That's not what I want. Like I want a guy who treats me like shit. Like they like that toxicity, and I kind of do. I'm trying to get away from it.
You like toxic guys?
But literally, the drug dealer was toxic.
What do you think about? Can I set you up with Nick? Mick, sorry. Can I set you up with Mick?
Mick? Oh my goodness.
He's so toxic.
Stop.
He's like
super
toxic.
He doesn't seem toxic. He seems very sweet.
Mick, would you date? Would you date her? Oh wait, no, she does.
Yeah, I was about to
She
say.
does content. Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, she's very beautiful. I will say that.
Thank you.
He does like. Are you a natural redhead?
Yeah.
Wait, Keely was not. Was she real redhead? Or?
She had kind of brownish hair, but ever since I was like 6 years old, I always had a thing for redheads. So it was like
that's kind of weird.
So Haley dyed
it's a little early.
red, I think.
It's a little early.
What?
Keely dyed it red to fulfill your young childhood fantasy. What the fuck, Nick?
Yeah.
Haram.
But I mean, when you were 6, you weren't attracted to like girls, like you.
Bro, I was like playing handball and shit. I was doing what are they called? Skinners, and watermelons and shit. Son, I was like fucking demolishing these chicks on the handball court. I didn't give a fuck about dating these chicks. I wanted to fuck people up at handball, son.
Oh, I don't know.
What were they called? Skitters?
I mean,
were they
were
they skitters?
Everybody had like a school crush.
Do you know what I mean? The skitters. Remember, chat, handball? Were they the skitters? You know where it's like, here's the wall, right? And it's like, slices, skitters. I don't know.
Handball?
Skeeters. Handball, son.
Yeah,
you know the game with the wall? There's the wall, and you hit the ball.
I think
not tetherball, dude.
Wall ball?
Wait, yeah, wall ball.
No, we called it handball in my day.
Oh, I think
there's
they call it
the
wall
big
ball.
wall.
Yeah.
It's tall. A tall wall.
Yeah, it's wall
you
ball.
hit The ball. We called that handball.
We called that
It's
wall.
That's wall ball?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I said
I was playing, we called it handball.
I mean, same thing. Handball, wall ball. Like, it makes sense.
Yeah, that was
You're
fun.
hitting it with your hand. You're hitting
Wall
against the
ball,
wall.
excuse me. Wall ball. But remember there were watermelons and...
Raven DT donated
Waterfalls.
$100. Bro, Mick, you need to refamiliarize yourself with the wife hack. The danger zone is the group with the redheads, strippers, girls named Tiffany. You end up getting your stuff burned, your car keyed. Stay away.
Your car key.
Yeah, avoid Tiffany's for sure.
Really? Is that a thing?
Huge red flag.
Really?
Yeah.
You've been with the
Almost as much of a red flag as a girl named McKenna. Anyways, moving on. Just kidding. I'm just kidding, McKenna. What about you? What's your type?
So tattoos, double points if they have a face tattoo.
Double points if they have a face tattoo.
Yeah. Big lips.
Big lips?
I like guys that wear.
You like...
big lips.
Okay.
Is that weird?
No, that's fine. Go ahead.
I like guys that wear like Rick Owens and Palm Angels.
That wear what?
Rick Owens and Palm Angels.
It's very specific.
You don't know what that is?
Who the fuck is that guy?
It's a clothing. They're like clothing brands. They're
Rick
huge.
Owens is expensive, girl.
Okay, so yeah, they got to be fashionable. Personality.
Irresponsible with their money. Got it.
Personality. They work hard.
Work hard.
Make me laugh.
Makes you laugh.
They also aren't like super like, oh, we have to be out all the time. Like they can be like super chill and like introverted, I guess. Like an in between. Like
Face tattoo?
my boyfriend has a face tattoo.
Okay.
A little tiny one.
Introverted with a face tattoo.
Oh, that's
No,
kinda
he's not
sweet,
super
though.
introverted though. But it would be tough. Like for
Is he a
Halloween.
SoundCloud rapper?
No, he's actually a barber.
Oh,
He works really hard.
okay.
He's very talented.
That's respectable.
Yeah, no. He works really hard. I think all the barbers at his shop have face tattoos, to be honest.
Good times. Good times. What about you?
Oh, yeah, that's mine.
Brown eyes, tan, dark skin, dark hair.
Brown eyes.
Brown eyes. I love brown eyes.
Personality traits?
Well, I think we went over it. Like ambitious, kind of stern. I kind of like somebody who's a little bit preachy, like has a lot of opinions. I like that.
Okay. What about you?
So
Here, wait. Can you scoot your microphone to the left? Yeah, perfect.
Good?
Can you scoot yours in, please? Can you scoot yours in? Yeah, that's good.
So I don't have any like looks or height or weight requirement. Well, I mean, if you look at my lineup, you'll
The lineup?
see my
What's the
lineup of
lineup?
my
Past
relationships.
You were just dating obese dwarves?
I mean, not in that order, but yeah, I've dated.
You dated a dwarf?
My baby daddy's significantly shorter than me.
Really?
Yes, and Hispanic.
Good for
and then
you.
I've dated
Good for you.
7 foot tall. I've dated people that people are like, "What the hell are you doing?" But
Wait, how tall are you?
5'4",
5'4"?
Yeah,
How
5'4".
tall was your baby daddy?
5'1".
He was 5'1".
5 foot.
Good for you. I'm proud of you. I'm proud.
Well, because I date for the human experience.
For the human experience.
Yeah. So
What
like,
if they have a small peen? That's cool too.
I also
That's fine.
I also have the curse. Is what my
You have-
friend
what's the curse?
I only meet men with small penises. So I've only probably maybe had like one,
Nick, hide,
maybe
hide,
two
hide,
or
hide.
three that have been on the larger side. But other than that, that's just my bad luck. That's my curse.
You've
So that's
only-
obviously not a problem.
You don't mind if they... How do you know?
Sometimes you don't until you
Okay.
do. So
All right, that's fine.
yeah, so my
okay.
lineup makes no sense. I guess if I'm really like trying to pinpoint what attracts me, it's definitely ambition and drive. And ambition is not just like, oh, they know what they want or they want to start a business, because like you kind of got to be the person at the seat of Shark Tank, you know? Like there's these guys or women who like have all these ideas of, oh, I want to do this and I want to do that, and they can seem very ambitious, but the ones that actually have the discipline to like take off with those ideas is really what's important. So what you think can be ambitious isn't always ambitious. So that was my problem in the past, was that I dated people who were like on the brink of maybe like being famous in sports or starting their own business or doing whatever. And the discipline didn't really back that, so that never really ended up being a thing. And then that's where I kind of fall off, because I'm an entrepreneur, so I own companies. So if I see even a little bit of weakness in that area where you're saying you're going to do something but you're not doing that, that turns me off very quickly.
Okay. I know a obese dwarf I'd like to set you up with if you said you're single, right? Are you? Could I make the connection? Remember, the G-spot is only 2 inches inside the blank. As long as he's got that, he's in the game. Hashtag Short Kings. Hashtag Size Queens. Okay, good talk. What about you?
For me, physically, I do want someone taller than me, but I don't think I really go for like looks that much. Well, if I like you, I like you. I also like a guy who's fit as well. He could be a little chubby, but as long as you're working on it.
Okay.
I like a man who has goals and ambition and who's willing to grow.
Yeah. To grow together. Grow together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Build a foundation.
Would you allow a guy to come in and manage your OF and he takes 50%? Like a pimp?
Like if he was like my boyfriend?
I guess.
Something? I think a boyfriend would be different. I don't know, because I mean, I think I do
That's
a good
growing
job.
together, right? You're growing the OnlyFans together.
Oh, is he making her 50% more?
And also, does he know what he's doing?
Right?
Yeah.
Yes,
I know
there you
what
go.
I'm
OnlyFans
doing.
is not easy to
Is
learn.
he leading, or is he just like, I want half the cut? Because that's the difference right there.
And I'm
They're
good
both
with
pretty
myself.
based, though, not gonna lie. Like, whether he helps you or not, like if he comes in, he's just like, I want 50%.
I'll give a
That's
cut.
even more gangster than like, oh babe, let me help you.
I'll give a cut.
That's more gangster, huh?
I'll give a cut.
Only if he's like making content with you.
Yeah.
Like,
He's
especially it
contributing.
depends on your subscriber count. Like, for him to be able to run it, like, you need like 3 chatters on there.
If Mick, when you and McKenna start dating, you're letting Mick take 50%, right?
If he's fucking me on camera.
Really?
Yeah.
Hold up, Mick. Hold up.
You got a business deal over here.
And Mick has a track record of
Say it.
What happened to free Mick, okay? What happened to free
of
Mick?
dating women. He's very supportive. You play the guitar, right?
Yes.
I love
He
that.
will serenade you. Mick will fucking. What you play? Do you know Wonderwall? Can you play Wonderwall? Do you have your fucking guitar? Did you
like
bring your
80s
guitar,
music?
Nick?
They're in,
Sorry, Mick.
it's in
I'm
the
sorry,
car,
I'm sorry.
but no, it's
in the car.
It's just GCD. It's like a basic pop song. Yeah.
How good are you? Like a virtuoso at guitar?
No, I'm not a virtuoso.
But could you,
I
like-
can play what I play very well.
Like, have you ever gone to like a college party and just like been in the corner like,
Yeah.
and all the chicks were like, oh my god, he's so creative.
No, I have a lot of gear. I'm really into like rock guitar and solos. I'm a big fan
Zeppelin.
of like
Good.
Hendrix.
I'm a
I like
big-
Hendrix.
He likes
I
Hendrix.
like Gilmore and
Love
stuff,
that.
but I can solo like those guys. Like Hendrix was my first like inspiration to start like guitar soloing and stuff. But no, I'm not as good as Hendrix, by any
Well,
means.
let's not get ahead of ourselves.
No, I can sound like him, but never be him.
All right. What's your type?
I'll say, to be cliche, tall. Taller than me, at least. I like to feel teeny tiny. And then,
She likes him. Okay.
as far as personality-wise, I like somebody that can tell me what they believe in, because nowadays a lot of people just do not know what they believe, whether it's morals or religion or really anything. So, and then on top of it, just passionate about something in life. Something. I don't really care what, but as long as you're passionate about it and have more to a day than just me.
What if they've been like a corporate drone for 10 years and they work IT and they just do it for the money? Well, of course they do it for the money, but
Sounds like there's not really passion there then.
they're just dead behind the eyes, you know what I mean? They just sit there with their IT work. I'm sorry. It's a tough crowd tonight. Okay. Mick, what's your type? Besides malignant narcissist.
He likes some toxic.
Do you like toxic women, Mick?
I like women who are maybe a little mean to me, yeah. But I think I'm.
The fuck? Wait, can Maddie slap you right now across the face?
No.
Would you kind of be into that?
I don't know if I'm into like pain.
Abuse.
Oh, I thought you were about to say petite
Asian
women.
Haley did hit me a few times. Like she did definitely do that. Like it's like
She hit, huh?
She hit me a few times.
She abused you?
Yeah.
Wow,
But
this girl is
but
hatefully?
like just because like she would be like upset with me or think I did something bad, so she'd like and then she'd like if I was talking to another girl or something,
but she
she would
other guys.
Yeah, but if I talked to another girl, like if I talked to the waitress and just asked her how her day was going at like a restaurant, she would hit me in the car because she would be like, you can't be talking to this other girl and stuff. But no, I really should be with someone that's nicer to me from now on. But no, I like femininity. Like a girl that wears dresses, is short and petite and cute. Likes to go for walks and because I walk a lot, and loves animals and good personal hygiene. Sweet and caring. That would be nice. Someone that likes to wrap a blanket around and have a fire.
Burrito.
Romantic.
That sounds.
Romantic.
That I like sounds kind of a word I can't say on YouTube, Mick.
What?
That sounds like a word I can't say on YouTube. Never mind.
I mean, a girl that likes to travel a lot too, because I plan on traveling a lot. So
Bro, you just need I don't really advise men be promiscuous. Like, I don't recommend men being promiscuous, Mick. But I feel like you just gotta fuck like 30 chicks, dude. Like, that's not my typical go-to advice. But Mick, you just need to fuck a bunch of chicks.
I definitely need a rebound for sure.
Is that degenerate?
Bang it out
is that
real
degenerate? Like, is that degenerate advice? I'm sorry. I feel like Mick, you gotta. We need to
sample the flavors.
I need you to. You know what I mean?
What, for guess, to like boost my confidence or something.
Chat. What do you think?
Just
is that
fun?
Figure out what you like.
Exactly.
Forget about that abusive person. That part.
Mick is a hopeless.
Hopeless romantic is what they're talking about.
Screw that.
I was wondering what the hell that was.
I mean, the only problem is like what you said with the statistics here. Like, it's so much easier if I go on like Tinder. I'm only gonna meet with like 1% of women on there. But women could meet with like every guy, so that's the problem. Is like
that's what we call slam pigs, Mick.
Yeah.
Wear a condom.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Or I'll have to set my standards so low it'll be like like someone I'm not really attracted to, and like
Sometimes you gotta take a grenade, son.
Yeah.
Is that what that?
Yeah. Take the risk.
What's it called?
Or lose the chance.
You need to take initiation.
That's like some old school like Jersey Shore.
Yeah.
All right. Where we were talking about types?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did we get to Madysen? What's your type, Madysen?
My type
is Frankie?
Physically is brown eyes, brown hair. I like someone who's physically fit. Personality-wise, I like someone who's nice, respectful. I like being treated like a princess. I like someone who's strong-willed, like in their occupation or whatever, because I do want to be like a stay-at-home mom, focus on the children. Someone who's confident but humble about it. And yeah.
Word. Okay, I'll go through my long-ass list, I guess. Any race is fine. Slight preference for white women or Asian women. Slightly awkward Asian women. If they've done the cello for 3 years, that's like huge. I'll accept.
Why is it so specific?
I'll accept violin.
Really specific.
I'll accept a violin. Piano's kind of like meh, but whatever. Slight preference for like petite women. like if you're 5'2", that's way too tall for me. Kind of joking, but I'll date a woman who's taller than me. Don't give a fuck. Height's not a real deal breaker. No plastic surgery, no fake tits, no fake lips, no BBL, no lipo. Like give me an A cup over a girl who is, give me an A cup or even a girl who's flat over fake tits. Minimal makeup or no makeup, large labia. That's big labia matter. Scroll up a little bit so we can see the. Follow my Instagram. What?
Was that real, or are you just trying to market your other companies right now?
No, that's 100%. This is a non-profit.
No, I know it's your cause, but is that your preference?
501c3. What? Tax exempt. What?
Is that really your preference?
For big labia?
Yeah.
You rocking or what's up? Yeah, it is. No, it is. I like large. Listen, women have a penis size preference. I can have a labia preference.
That's perfectly fine.
So, ladies, don't get labia plasty. You want to reveal something? You want to tell the table something?
I just don't
Go
believe
on.
you.
Share. This is a safe space. This is you don't believe me.
No.
I wish you could show us an example. Because I would love to see.
Show us the video.
I would.
Or a reason.
It's like a flower opening up.
So like a sandwich?
Like a butterfly wing. Yeah, you could. I don't like to, know, as somebody who's an advocate for women with large labias, I don't like to make meat references, but you could say
like a nice
like an
sandwich.
Arby's sandwich.
Subway.
Like you're definitely not a vegan.
Subway's great. They have great sandwiches.
I don't eat pussy.
They have pretty sandwiches.
I'm sorry. I don't eat pussy.
What?
I'm sorry. What?
Are you being serious?
Do you
I'm
get
being
your
dead serious.
dick
Well, she said she was.
But you would want a girl to give you a blowjob for sure, right?
He's particular. Wait, what's your zodiac sign?
If she doesn't want to, it's not a big deal.
Okay.
Like I'm not bent out of shape, but yeah, I don't really like to
go to Chowtown.
Go to Chowtown.
Yeah, I
go
feel
to
you.
Pound Town.
He wants
Pound
to go to
Town's
Pound
okay.
Town. He doesn't want to go to
Pound Town's
Chowtown.
okay. Chowtown,
You don't
not
like
so
to
much.
go eat.
Nope.
So what does 30 years of marriage look like with you? Just
What do you mean? Just
Are you married?
straight Pound Town, that's it?
No,
You're not
I
going to
mean, you can
ever...
I'm not married.
No, I know, but
oh,
I'm saying like
marriage,
your
even in
future.
marriage.
Yes, like sleeping with the same person for an extended period of time. Like you're just going to have sex. And
if I'm on my deathbed, maybe
you'll eat pussy on your deathbed?
Yes.
Why
like,
on your deathbed, bro?
like, because I'm about to die, I might as well, I guess. You know? I'm a nice guy. I would do that for my girlfriend or wife.
For like a one last time, like I'm dying, I'm gonna
or
give
the
you
nurse
this.
who's taking care of me. I'm on my deathbed. I'm in hospice care. Hey nurse. I would probably be the word like in hospice. I'd just be hitting on all the nurses.
Oh.
Yeah.
My gosh, that's funny.
I need to eat some pussy before I die, even though I don't eat pussy.
But first, how big's your labia?
Yeah, you
That's
gotta check
important.
out the labia.
That's very important.
You have to ask that.
If the labia is not clacking, then I'm not smacking. That doesn't make any sense, but okay.
No, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I'm just not. Listen, that's
That's
it's
okay.
never been my thing.
That's fine.
I
just curious.
tried it a couple times.
Wasn't for you.
Wasn't for me. The last time I did it was the Bush administration.
Oh.
07, 08-ish. It's been a while.
Maybe you should try it again.
I'm okay.
You need to get back on the game.
There's a lot of laser labias.
Laser?
Out here.
Yeah.
Hair removal.
I get
It's
laser.
not about the hair. It ain't about the hair.
It's just the.
It could be about the hair.
You don't
but
know.
it's not about the hair.
Okay.
But if there's hair, it's already it could be bare and no.
You still just
Still wouldn't.
Did it stink? Is that why you didn't like it?
Never know.
Does it stink?
No, did it stink? That's why you didn't want to do it anymore?
It wasn't really like look, sometimes there can be an odor, but it wasn't even about that. It's just you know what it was? I read an article about who's that guy who's the father of Charlie Sheen? What's his name? Michael? Chat, hello? Who's Charlie Sheen's dad? Or who's some famous actor got throat cancer from eating pussy.
HPV.
Yeah, HPV.
Yeah.
Michael Douglas, I think it was. Was it Martin?
So the girl must have had HPV and gave it to
Was it Michael Douglas? One of these guys got throat cancer from eating pussy. And ever since then, I learned about that shit early on. I was like,
scary.
yeah.
I've never heard that.
Suddenly you're not hungry.
You never know. The more you try something, the more you like.
You know, I got neck problems.
Oh my god.
I got neck problems. And the other thing is, definitely 100. I mean, I haven't done it since 2007, 2008 or something.
Cap.
Yeah. The other thing is, definitely you can't do it. My advice to men, look, if you want to eat pussy. You can't do that shit in a one-night stand.
Oh, absolutely not.
You can't do that unless the girl is like, you fucking know she's loyal to you. You can't eat pussy. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think you should be allowed to tell men when they should eat pussy when you haven't eaten pussy since 2008.
I'm very much allowed to tell men.
I wouldn't suck
it's your
dick on a
podcast,
one-night
but
stand, so I back your statement. Like,
look, here's the thing. Like, people be fucking. A lot of people be fucking. And I'm not trying to like go down on a chick that just got fucked by another dude yesterday. Yeah. That's how people move in the dating marketplace in 2023. Sorry.
Well, that's true, but you said not at all. You said not.
That's
you
true.
said 2008.
That's true.
Can we count that?
Right.
How far back are we?
It's like 15, 16 years. So it's almost been 2 decades.
Yeah.
that's a long
The internet wasn't even invented. No, I'm kidding. This was MySpace era. Like, Facebook was just getting started. That's the last time I ate some pussy. I almost wish, I kind of regret, I wish I could just say I've never eaten pussy.
But then you would want to try it. Or somebody would make you try it.
I just wish I could claim that I'm never eaten pussy.
About it?
Yeah.
There you go.
If a girl doesn't want to suck dick, that's fine too. That's her call. It seems to be the case, though, that women get bent out of shape, though, when men say they don't eat pussy.
They do. Because it's not fair.
Why is it not fair? I already said.
If you're sucking dick and...
Well, I don't think it has to be tit for tat. Like, a girl could still enjoy sucking dick.
Does girls enjoy sucking dick? Do you?
There are women who need to. It's not just that they enjoy it; they need to suck the dick.
Sure. I'm a giver. I'm not a receiver. Honestly, I'd prefer if a guy doesn't eat me out. I don't like it. They're bad at it.
Some guys.
She does OnlyFans though. That's based.
So no plastic surgery.
Tell me how you really
OnlyFans.
feel. Tell me how you really feel.
About what specifically?
About the not eating pussy for 2 decades thing.
I mean, you can feel however you want to feel, but you should definitely include that in your first date.
Yeah,
1000%.
I should tell the women.
That needs to be like your second sentence. Like, hi, my name's Brian. I don't eat pussy.
Yeah,
1000%.
I say it on the show.
Wear a
so
t-shirt
that's great.
saying I do not eat pussy.
I do not eat pussy.
Yeah. But other than that, to each his own, right?
That way they know.
Well,
a lot of girls don't suck dick.
You know what? I would be willing to say that if the women on the date say, here's my body count.
So does body count matter a lot to you?
Huge.
Okay.
Very important.
Okay.
What's a good
what's like your range?
What's a good number?
What's a good range?
Well, let's not, I don't want to.
It depends on their age, right?
Age is a factor, but,
Chase gave like the...
I believe in redemption, though.
Statistics.
You can redeem, not really, but you can kind of redeem yourself.
What was the statistics? It was on your podcast where I heard it, like marriage.
Here, I'll say this: virgin is ideal.
Oh my god!
I don't eat pussy. Virgin is ideal.
Good luck out there, man.
Yeah, you got to start looking.
Good luck out there. I'm rooting for you.
Thank you.
You're gonna be searching the 7 C's.
It's not that hard, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? But
is it not? I feel like those are.
I mean, it's hard for people without those restrictions.
But I would if a girl was honest about her body count, I would be honest about not eating pussy.
Okay.
There's girls that don't suck dick. It's all good. It's better if she does, though. It's better if she does.
Yeah.
But it's okay if she doesn't. It's okay if she doesn't, but it's better if she does.
What if a girl can't cook?
I mean, it's better if she does.
You can learn how to cook.
I just started learning how to cook.
Honestly, I don't give a. Honestly, this is gonna be one of my ridiculous takes. I'm slightly paranoid, so when it comes to women cooking, I always feel like I'll be dating a girl and she'll eventually start to hate me and then poison me. So I'd much rather my.
Oh my God. Are you a hateable person?
Am I hateable?
Yeah.
Sounds paranoid.
Huh?
Are you?
No, but I'm not kidding when I say this. Like, a girl will like bring me over a smoothie or like food or whatever.
And you're scared.
And I'm like, this bitch might try to poison me.
Okay, let's reel this back for a second. So you don't eat pussy because you're scared of getting throat cancer, and you won't let a girl cook for you because she's gonna poison you. I'm sensing like a deep-rooted problem going on. Like something beyond the pussy and the food.
I'm just saying. I've watched too much crime shit. It's within the realm of possibility that some chick could try to poison me. I got enemies. I got ops. Some girl slides into my DMs. Oh, Brian, I got a big labia. I'm 4'11". Let me take you on a date. Blah blah blah. Okay, babe, come over. Boom.
Crap.
Brian, and then like 2 months down the road, she brings over some rice.
You didn't watch
and that rice has grown. I don't know if you guys know about rice, son. Rice can grow really dangerous bacteria that will fuck you up.
I think I saw this happen with spaghetti recently. It killed someone.
I'm giving people ideas now. Shit.
They left it in.
I'm just saying.
Too long.
Here, let me ask the chat. Chat. Let me ask you guys. Has a girl ever brought you over food or a smoothie or something? Did it never like cross your mind that like, should I eat? Like, what if she tries to poison? Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is just normal human being shit. You know what I mean? Like, it crosses your mind like, what if? Do you know what I mean? Has it ever cross your mind like your girlfriend brings you over some food?
I don't think you're gonna get much feedback on this one, right? I'm sorry.
Wouldn't you be more worried about Chipotle?
Yeah.
Chipotle has killed like a few dozen people too.
Yeah.
I still eat Chipotle.
I like Chipotle.
What was your thing? What was the thing?
What I said right now?
Wait, question for you though. You have 2 kids. Do you, when you go on a date with a guy, do you tell them that you have kids?
Yes.
You make it very clear because I've.
Oh yeah.
I've been on dating apps.
I don't on dating apps because I try not to put as much information. But the moment I start talking to you, I'm going to tell you. That's going to be like one of my.
What do you mean
lines.
the moment?
Like if it goes from like a match to like a DM, then one of my first few sentences will include the fact that I have children.
Because some women on dating apps they don't put in their bio and they'll wait. I've had girls on the date tell me they have kids. I feel like you should be more upfront.
You should do it before.
You should be upfront. When it comes to not eating pussy, that's like you can wait 3 months to tell her that.
No.
You want her to fall in love first, so she's stuck.
Yeah.
Wait, can you scoot the mic?
Oh, scoot it back?
No, scoot it.
I don't see why you would hide it, but also I don't see why you would lead with it either. Like,
I feel like
she'll just know. She'll just know.
Because you'll just never do it. You don't even have to tell her.
Well, no, I would if.
What if she just like walks in and sits on your face? Then what?
I would never. That would be like very emasculating. And I'd never let a girl just walk in and sit on my face.
Could you imagine though, like a girl just walks in?
If I
she
did,
tries to
here's
sit
the
on
thing
your
though.
face?
If I did eat pussy, that's not the position that I'm eating your pussy in. That's
Why
so,
not?
Some people do.
No, that's way too. That's way too. She's like in. That's like her
She's like a
doming me.
pro.
I'm not letting a girl dom me. Like no.
I'm
no,
like,
no.
So I
What
have
if
a question.
you love her and
Yeah,
you're gonna
right
marry
face.
her? Would
Wait,
do
did
it
you
then?
let fucking Keely sit on your fucking face, Mick?
I actually
lie.
never did that with
High
her.
five, dude.
Wow.
Good for you.
But did you eat it from the back?
I did eat
What's
her
up,
out
Mick?
a few times.
You
yeah.
eat her pussy while she's like face down, ass up.
Yeah, like
No,
doggy
but
style.
never sitting on my face. I've never had a girl sit on my face. So.
Good
but
for
I'm
you,
just
Mick.
saying, like, if you loved her, I would see like if she's like your wife or something, I could see like being like, yeah, I'll do it just to make you feel good, honey, or whatever, you know.
Just to make you feel good, honey.
Yeah, because I love you and I want to make you feel good. Yeah.
Even if I was inclined to eat pussy, sitting on the face, that's a no-go. Absolutely not.
How are
Gentlemen,
you gonna
don't.
stop them though? Like, what if they just
Men
stop
love
them?
it. Men initiate it.
Yeah.
They're like, sit
What?
on my fucking face.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, they
fuck?
They love it. I swear.
Wait, I have a question. So let's say you're talking to someone, it's like been a few months, like 6 months. You're still not gonna eat it?
No.
No.
No,
He
he said
doesn't
he
never
doesn't.
I've
eat
had
it.
multiple long-term. I'm talking 5-year. I dated a girl for 2 years, 1 year, 9 months. The pussy was never eaten. The pussy was never eaten.
How
He's
did
getting
she
eaten
feel?
by somebody though. I'm playing. I'm playing.
Oh.
I'm playing.
No, like, look,
I was playing.
I think no.
I'm not upset. I'm not. But
I'd go.
but I'm very much into like I want to please my girlfriend. Like, and look, some girls it's hard to make them come. No matter what you do, even if you're using like toys, some girls it's hard to make them come, even
Yeah.
with like the help of toys, right? So. But I mean, my goal, I want my partner to come, preferably before me.
Yeah, that's.
It feels
bad.
good
That
for
would
me
be
for her to
bad if
come. So I'm always trying to, like, I would like to make my girl come
It's
before
not
me.
a beard, it's
Sometimes
a
it's
saddle.
hard, though. Sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it's hard. So, have I thoroughly triggered you guys with the no pussy eating?
Yeah.
Is that a deal
Well,
breaker
yeah, a little
for you?
bit.
Let's go around the table. Is it a deal breaker if a guy won't go down on you?
Well, sometimes, yeah, I guess, yeah. Because I'm a very much a giver though. Like I love to give head, so
So
I
it's not a
enjoy
deal
it.
breaker for you. It sounds like you don't like it from what you
I
said.
don't really like it, but then sometimes like it does sound good, but then like I just get disappointed once they get down there.
Yeah, because they don't do it right.
They don't, and like I'll try
Yeah,
to tell
teach
them,
them.
they just don't, and it's kind of disappointing too. I'm like, how do you not know how to do it? Like,
Here's the crazy thing. I'm fucking great at giving head, but I don't do it.
How do you know?
I'm
That's a
so
little sus to
fucking
me.
good.
2008,
I
how
haven't
would you
done
know?
it in nearly 2 decades.
How do you know?
Trust.
your touch.
Trust me.
it
trust
just
me.
it
squirter?
explodes. It just goes
Trust me.
everywhere, all over your face. Like
No, I just know. I just fucking
she
know.
wet the beard or what?
I didn't have a beard back then. I just know.
Okay,
So
okay.
maybe there's like just such a special woman. Such a special woman will be able to convince me to do it.
Maybe you'll find your virgin.
Like a
and then you can-
virgin.
She shouldn't have to convince you. It should be like animalistic.
Nah.
It should
Yeah,
be
you're
like,
like,
it
I'm
should
trying
be
to
like
get
an
down
instinct.
there.
Don't wanna do
But
it.
it's only for certain people.
Don't want to do it. Don't want to do it.
No,
That's
it's
okay.
All right.
What a deal breaker? What a deal
He's not
breaker?
a
Is it a
munch.
deal breaker for you?
No, but I'm not going to reciprocate head. If that's how it's going to be. I like foreplay a lot, so like oral is foreplay for me.
Okay, good talk.
Yeah.
I don't like when somebody goes down on me, so I prefer if they don't do it.
Yes!
There you go.
That's awesome!
Based. What about you?
I feel like internally I would kind of make it a challenge. Like I would like reciprocate that even if it wasn't being done to me enough to where I would think that maybe the other person would want to do that. But in the case of like you, if I met someone like you who was just like, oh no, I absolutely don't do that, I guess they would have to bring a lot to the table for me to be able to overlook something like that.
But you say you have 2 kids, right? Couldn't you say that it's sort of like the same thing with you?
What do you mean?
Well, you said a guy who doesn't give head, he has to bring a lot more to the table in other ways to make up for the fact. Do you feel that way with kids?
Oh yeah, totally. I mean, I know because I have children that automatically makes certain men not want to date me.
Right.
So, I mean, that's just kind of a given.
So maybe the trade-off is I have kids, he doesn't give head.
No, there's other trade-offs. That's not
That's
gonna
not,
be
you're
that's
not,
gonna be
you're
the
not
one.
willing to make that trade-off?
Not that one, no.
You're not willing to make that
No,
trade-off?
because there's people that are okay with me having kids that'll still do that.
That's true. That is true.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I wonder what's more of a deal breaker, not going down on a woman or having kids?
Going down.
And it's not really the going down part. It's more of the like I don't
attitude?
do that. Yes, because
The
I feel like
attitude?
that trickles down
I
into
like
a
pussy.
lot of other parts
Pussy's
of the relationship.
amazing. Pussy's beautiful. But
Big
when it comes
pussy.
to
I just don't wanna
being
put my mouth
in and
on it,
around
that's what
my
you're saying.
mouth, I'm gonna pass on it. Pussy's great though. I'm a big fan of pussy. Pussy's beautiful. I like large labia. I'm an advocate for women. I'm a feminist, basically.
Basically.
I'm basically a feminist. I advocate for
Pretty
women.
much, pretty much.
Big labia matter. BLM in the chat. There you have it, folks.
So funny.
Instead of comparing a guy doesn't go down on a girl to a girl or girl having kids, why don't you just compare a girl going down on a guy to a guy going down on a girl?
Because I'm autistic?
Are you actually?
Probably. What about you?
Yeah, that's a deal breaker for sure. Because I'm going to need you to go down there.
You're like, I'm gonna
Go
need you to
down
go down
there.
there.
And then work your stuff.
I feel like it's a
Did y'all hear that? Don't let her. We're not letting you off the hook. Don't look.
What'd she say?
She oinked.
Oh.
Yo, pig emojis in the chat. Pig emojis in the chat. Let's hear it. She oinked. She snorted. Little snort. Pig emojis in the chat. Okay. So deal breaker for you. Is it a deal breaker for you?
If someone really checked all my other boxes, going down that'd be fine. If they didn't.
Based.
The pigs.
Mick. Wait. Mick? Deal
Well,
breaker?
Keely only gave me a blowjob once, and it was for my birthday.
What?
That's so sad.
And so,
Birthday BJ.
and it was not
Tilt the mic.
it was not very good because she doesn't know how to give a good one because she uses a lot of teeth. So
Oh, shit.
yeah, so
Wait. Wait, Mick.
Put it on
6
blast.
years?
I got something for this.
She was the mouth that got away.
so I would like to get a good blowjob, but I mean I think every guy wants a good blowjob, but it's not necessary. I mean, you know, because I mean as long as we're just having, you know, passionate missionary sex, you know.
What
I don't need
the
a blowjob.
fuck?
You know.
Passionate missionary.
Yeah.
Those two words, not
Wrong show, dude.
They could go together.
I
They
feel
could-
like more guys think it's a
that's
deal
like
breaker
normal,
than girls
yeah.
do.
You ain't never put her on doggy?
Doggy is like if you're trying to be really dominant, you know. That's it.
I like doggy.
What?
I like doggy too.
But she didn't like that either, so you know.
L. Keely in the chat.
Yeah.
Feel
Okay.
more in doggy.
What else? Let's see. How did we get to the oral
Wait, what
sex
did Madysen
thing?
say?
Wait, what?
You said something, but I didn't hear
I
you.
feel like guys, it's bigger. It's a bigger deal breaker for guys than it is for girls.
Yeah, usually.
Don't go down on each other.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys like, yeah.
Well, let's be real here. It's obviously different. It's obviously eating pussy versus sucking dick. It's
like
different.
Sucking dick could possibly be.
How is it
worse.
different?
How?
Well, anatomically, it's just objectively
So
different.
circumcised or uncircumcised? Because
Wait,
that
what?
really depends on what
Oh,
you're
that matters.
saying
Yeah,
right
that's
now.
true.
There's
Yeah, because
bacteria
if you're
under
talking
that
about
skin.
uncircumcised, it's the same as eating pussy.
I heard they
What?
feel more
The
though.
same.
Because you got to get in the skin.
That's not
I've never,
true.
I've
Yes,
never
it
seen
is.
an
Different.
uncircumcised.
men who are
Penis.
not circumcised can observe good hygiene.
So can women, but that doesn't mean their pH isn't off, or it's a part of your body that's unexposed to airflow. So you can clean yourself in the beginning of the morning, but if you eat like shit, you treat your body
It's-
like shit,
it's
you're
still
gonna
different.
smell like
It's
shit.
still
Being a male.
different.
Oh, have you sucked an uncircumcised penis before?
No, but maybe you
Oh.
have.
Have you?
Sounds like it. Have you?
I've been in a relationship with people who are uncircumcised.
Was it the
before, yes.
dwarf guy?
No.
Or was it the obese
It's
one?
not dwarf. It's just shorter.
Oh,
than
sorry. Okay, well, technically,
Little guy.
if you're 4 foot something, you're technically a dwarf. It's different though. Watch, check this out. I can just, okay. Let's say I have sex with a girl, and then I take a shower. Good is new.
No.
No. What do you
Yes.
mean?
That's not true.
Like,
Your
Well, what
You
if,
can
what if
clean
you're
off.
an STD? You're not good
no,
at
no,
it.
but
You've
we're
got
not
it
even
in your
talking
damn-
STDs here. However, we could talk about that too. If a guy, let's say a guy comes inside a girl, that shit kind of lingers.
Does it?
Yeah. And also as women, I mean, I don't know if you guys are, my understanding, you're not supposed to douche
Yeah.
internally. So you don't really have a procedure with which to clean
Because it
inside.
cleans itself out.
But you don't
Well,
literally when you're eating pussy, like you're not sticking your tongue inside their pussy. It's like most
Some
of
guys do.
Yeah.
I gotta disagree on that.
Okay, well,
I gotta disagree on that.
I mean,
Well,
you
and-
could get around that. You could just do the top.
the clit, right? But
Then that's
but
out of our
And that's
it's
wrong.
proximity. It's proximity, and
It's
if
just
there's
too
lubricant,
close.
but the wetness spreads to other areas of the pussy, and it's the proximity. I'm just saying it's different.
Okay.
It's
Okay,
different.
I agree. It is different.
It's
like,
different.
Because it's wet. Like
Also,
girl's vagina is
blood
really
wet
wet.
really quick.
The discharge
Blood
and
comes
stuff.
out. There's blood that comes out
Yeah.
once a month.
Oh, I was about to say what?
Yeah.
Once.
We don't. There's no blood coming out of our.
But I do have to say
Penises.
something. It doesn't
Tell
matter
us.
what you guys
Please-
eat.
please tell us.
It doesn't matter what you guys eat because some guys come be tasting like battery acid. That's like nasty. Ooh.
You think it's the water if they don't drink water?
It has to be something, girl. 'Cause isn't that what-
Okay, let's move on. The chat is deeply disappointed
Yeah, they're like, what is happening?
with this haram conversation. Let's see, where were
Next
we? We
question,
were talking.
please.
We were on McKenna, I think.
Yeah.
McKenna. Is that your real name or your stripper name?
No, I'm not a stripper.
No, I know, but like you can, like I could have a
I
stripper
do have a
name.
stage name, but yeah, my name's McKenna. Yeah.
Oh, so you do have a stage name?
Yeah, it's Stella Lux.
Stella Lux?
Mhm.
How
Stella
many
Lux.
X's are there in the? Just one X?
one.
Okay. All right. You said, I would like to talk about situationships and how guys get really attached, especially when you play games or are rude to them.
Mick, we were literally just talking about that. Yeah.
So what games do you play and how are you rude to
I
them?
play a lot of games. So one thing that I do that I love to get a rise out of guys is I'll like, let's say like they're really horny or something. I'm like, okay, like I get them in the mood. This is just plain cruel, but like I get them in the mood, and we'll be like sometimes even during sex, but normally before, like I'll be like, nope, I don't want to do anything, and I'll like make them wait. Or like during sex, I'll literally just stop and I'll roll over.
Give them blue balls.
I literally do it on purpose. I love doing it. It's so funny. They get so frustrated. They like literally they get so mad. But then I let them take it out on me because I love that aggressive, angry sex. You know?
What? I would get frustrated too.
I would too.
Yeah. But they love it. They go crazy for it.
I'd be like, what the fuck?
They love it?
They do, I swear. I promise.
I mean, that's kind of like the primitive game.
It's kind of like foreplay
of like
in
man
a,
and
in a
woman
way.
is like
Yeah.
a man is like trying to like, you know, put on a show or like attract the woman to like get them into bed, and so it's like a game. So like she's just playing the game.
What? So you?
Not that that's right or that that's okay or like whatever your opinion is, but that's just kind of primitive.
If they did it to me, I'd be okay with it. Like it's a game, you know.
So
we're playing games.
what? So just reiterate once again. What is it specifically that you do? You're like mid hookup, and then you'll just like totally disengage.
Yeah. Or like even before, I'll like start sucking on their fingers and everything. I'll be like, I'll lean in close, and then I'll be like, I don't want to have sex.
But you
like,
do
change your
want to
mind.
have sex.
I do, and I eventually do, but like
Let me
do
ask. I
something.
want to go around the table. Do you guys think that communication is important in a relationship?
Yes, totally.
1,000%.
Yes.
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 Yeah.
Isn't that quite literally you not communicating though?
I am. I'm
You-
saying I
but-
don't want to have sex right now, and I
But
stop.
you do want to have sex.
I do, but it's a game that I'm playing. It's
just
a mind
teasing.
game. I'm teasing. I'm being a little brat.
Yeah, I would hate that.
They love it though. I swear. I
Do
promise.
they?
I swear. It gets them so sexually frustrated. It's amazing. And then they take it out on you, and it's like even better. It's like,
It's like hate sex.
yeah, it's amazing.
This is a dysfunctional group here. Okay. Are there any other games you play?
Games?
She's
'Cause
like
you said
freaking Saul.
You
over
play
here.
games.
Do you wanna play
You said because you said I would like to talk about situationships and how guys get really attached, especially when you play games or are rude to them. So you gave us one example of playing a game. How are you rude to them?
I guess it's more like I'm just straight up honest, but they think it's rude. Like I've had guys like who like they'll say like they're only fucking me, and I'm like, you shouldn't be doing that. Like go fuck another girl. Like because I'm, but like I'll be like, oh, I'm going out.
'Cause you're what?
Because
you're fucking other guys?
Yeah, I'm like, I'll be like, oh, I'm going out, and this guy was like, are you gonna get any guy's number? Or, like fuck any guy tonight? I was like, maybe.
Okay.
I was like, what do you want me to say to that? Like I'm being honest, and they think it's so rude.
How
Like,
else are you
they
rude?
They get so like, because I feel like it's more honesty than rude, I guess.
Okay.
But no, I just like say what's on my mind. I tell them what's going on. Like if I'll be like, no, I don't want to see you. No, I don't like. They'll be like, oh, do you like me? Do you have feelings for me? No.
You're a dangerous woman. Do you know that?
Thank you.
Maybe they think you're playing hard to get.
Yeah, but I'm not. I'm being straight up with them. I'm be like, no, I like don't want to see you. I don't like you like that. I don't want to. I'm like, can I go home? Pay for the Uber. I'm like.
I feel like when I say you're a dangerous woman, like probably the guys like and I don't know if the type of men you go for are typically like fuck boys anyways, who they don't give a fuck about you either. But if you were to get involved with a guy who was like seriously pursuing you and actually like he didn't just want to be with you just to have sex with you, like he actually liked you, I could see you being like a very dangerous person to be in a relationship with for that type of guy. Like who cares, right? If it's just casual, but like
if I was in a relationship with him, what do you mean? Like if I dated him,
you'd rip out his heart and stomp on it.
Yeah, probably.
Why do you laugh at that?
I think it's kind of funny. I don't know.
So she doesn't want a nice guy. She doesn't need a nice guy.
But like, I can't explain it because like I do want a relationship.
Are your parents still together?
My parents?
Yeah.
No.
Let's go into some Freud shit.
No, they are not
separated.
Together. Yes.
At what age?
When I was younger?
Yeah.
Oh, like.
When did they split?
When I was like 8?
Were they married?
Or no, not
were
when
your
I was
parents
8.
Married?
When I was like 8.
Were
they were married.
Do you have any siblings?
Yes, I have 4.
4. Okay. They divorced when you were 8. Was it a contentious divorce?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, my dad caught my mom cheating on him.
Was your dad loyal?
Yes, really loyal. And my mom, he literally always says to me, he's like, "You're just like your mother." Oh, it's bad.
You did mention mommy issues in addition to the daddy issues.
Very bad mommy issues. She was a.
Mick is gonna fix you.
Okay. All right, Mick. Let's see what you can do.
My parents divorced when I was like 3, so.
Oh, 3?
Yeah.
Damn.
So I mean, I don't even remember.
Sorry.
Me too.
I want to be a good father that's not like my parents. You know? I don't want to be a bad father. You know? Be there for your kids for sure.
Yeah.
You've never had a relationship?
No, I swear to God. Well,
McKenna,
I swear on everything.
You are on the Whatever podcast. I want you to raise your right hand.
Oh no.
Raise your right hand.
Okay.
I want you, as an experiment, you have to date a guy for 3 months, monogamous.
No.
There can't be any other men. We'll do a reunion episode in 3 months from now. We'll have you back on, and we'll see how it goes.
Okay.
Just try it
what do you
out.
think?
I'll try. Yeah. I'll try it. I don't know if I could find a guy that would want to date me.
You could.
You don't think so?
Mick.
I just
You're an attractive. You're attractive girl.
Yeah. Why do you think that?
Girl.
I don't know. I feel like
You're a little crazy, but you're attractive.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna ruin his life. Oh, Mick. I'm so sorry, Mick. Mick is like.
He's like, what about me?
Yeah, we need another third guy for her.
Wait, what?
Oh no. I was
want
saying,
Mick?
No.
You want a piece?
No, he wants her.
You want a piece of
He wants
Mick?
her.
No.
You want a piece? Do you know what his nickname is? Big Dick Mick.
Oh wow.
Just
I
saying.
like that.
That's
Okay,
what they were calling me.
Let's see.
Okay, so do you solemnly swear to not fuck 20 dudes in the next 3 months?
Yeah, I solemnly swear I will not fuck 20 dudes in the next 3 months.
You can only sleep with one man.
Okay.
No, look at me in the eyes.
I looked.
Do you know the Karate Kid, Mr. Miyagi? Eyes. Always look eyes.
I know. Guys tell me that all the time. They're like, "You're lying to me. You looked to the side." I'm like, "Fuck."
Okay. You need a date. Like, I want you to have a boyfriend. You need to go find a boyfriend, date just
My hands
one
are getting
dude.
sweaty.
3 months.
Clammy hands.
3 months. Do you promise?
I promise. For 3 months.
You
I'll have a
promise?
boyfriend. I promise.
Do you promise?
I'll pinky promise. You want me to pinky promise?
Do you promise?
Yes, I promise.
That's 3 times you've promised now. I'm holding you to it.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
So,
I gotta find a guy now.
and you can only be with him,
Okay.
and within 3 weeks, you have to have the, what is this conversation? You're going to try to maneuver it boyfriend-girlfriend. Okay?
Got it.
You down?
Yes, I'm
You
down.
down to try this?
I do
You
want
down?
to try to be in a
You
relationship.
wanna
I've
try?
never tried it, so yeah.
You've never tried it. You
Yeah.
got to give it a try.
I know, I have
Maybe
to.
you're missing out.
I know, maybe I am.
You know?
You know what my brother
could
said?
be
He's like,
missing
you're going to
out.
get too bored in a relationship. You're going to cheat on him. I'm like, that's so messed up. I would not cheat
But
on
it's
somebody.
true.
It's not.
It's so true.
Why would you think it's true? Because I feel like
Your brother sounds wise beyond his
He
years.
is. He called me before this. He was like, "You're going on that podcast?" I was like, "Oh my God, Chris!" I was like, "Stop." He is. He told me, he was like, "You know, he's gonna talk to you like how I talk to you."
So she says, "Okay, you like to play games. You're rude to them. Anybody else here into playing any games?" game playing, rudeness?
Wow,
I do
the
like
only
dominatrix
one.
stuff.
Huh?
I do like dominatrix stuff.
Huh?
You know what dominatrix is?
I know what it is.
Yeah. So I do
with
that,
your
like,
current
no,
boyfriend?
oh my god, hell no, he would never.
Oh.
Like with my Instagram or my OnlyFans.
Oh, like Findom?
Yeah.
Okay. What about anybody else? Do you like to play games?
No,
No?
I don't.
Be honest.
I really don't.
Be honest with us.
I really do not. Do I look like
Be honest.
I like to play games?
I
She
don't
doesn't
know.
have time for games.
I really don't.
She got
Have
two
you
kids.
ever groomed a
kids, bro.
human?
I have.
Because you have a dog grooming business.
I have 3.
Have you ever groomed a
I've done
boyfriend?
like I've done like his hair or like my son's hair I'll cut sometimes.
Do you use the dog shears? Have you ever used the
I
dog
do
shears?
use I don't buy human shears just to do it. So yeah, I typically I'll sterilize it and use
sterilize it?
There you go.
Okay.
No games though, to answer that question.
Anybody? Anybody else?
I like my
I
piece.
feel like she likes playing games.
Yeah, come on. Spill some tea here.
Okay,
Spill some tea.
I don't know. I'm very. If I see that you're playing games, then I'm gonna play games too. But I could take someone serious. Yeah. Because once I see that you're playing games, I'm gonna. I don't say much. I usually keep it to myself, and I play the game by myself. I don't know.
No, okay. We have more from McKenna here. You say modern dating sucks and it's so hard to find someone to actually date. I've never dated anybody before in my entire life, and it's because men are just god awful these days.
Well, I don't want to say all men. I feel like it's the same for women, because like my brother says the same thing. He's like, women are awful, and I'm like, yeah, I feel like both equally are pretty freaking awful. But no, just the men I met. But you are right. Like when you're like, oh, I feel like the men you meet are like pretty trash. Like the guys that I get in situationships with, I feel like that's my problem. Is like I attract just the wrong kind of guys. But also I feel like with me, if a nice guy meets me, I'm like what she was saying. She's like, oh, they're too boring. Like,
Yeah.
it's not like it's not giving a little spice, a little kick.
What makes a guy boring?
For me, I like to play games, like even if in a relationship, like not games where I'm like cheating on them or anything like that. Just like I like to mess with their head. So I like a guy to mess with my head too.
How do you mess with guys' head?
Like with the whole sex thing.
What else?
I'll, like,
There's other stuff,
I'll
though.
leave him on red. I'll like make like if I like a guy, I never even let him know. Like
You like him to chase you.
Yeah, I like him. I like the
I mean,
old chase.
this is way beyond chasing.
But I just if I like a guy, like he will literally never know. I never text guys first, ever.
I'll be on that phone.
But okay, I mean, you said that you've never dated anybody in your entire life because men are just god awful. But given what you've said, could it be you who's god awful?
I am toxic. I've had guys tell me that. I know I'm toxic, but
So you are what you like. You're gonna attract those kind of guys.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
So,
But
where's
how am I gonna find a guy to get in a relationship with me? I'm like scared. I feel like that's not gonna happen.
Well,
You'll find someone.
the thing is that there's a lot of simps out there who will tolerate bad behavior in women, who will tolerate toxicity, because there's a lot of lonely men out there who don't get laid. And
Raven DT donated $100. Mick, I hope you are taking notes
There'll
of
be a
all of
quiz
these
after
red flags. There will be a quiz after the show.
Okay, who's quizzing me?
the chat and God. Okay.
Oh, I'll definitely respond to comments later. Yeah.
What were we talking about? We're talking
Men
about how
being god awful.
your toxicity.
Yeah, my toxicity.
I think that's a generalization, though. You could generalize the genders in any way, you know.
But I have to agree, because I'm into men and women. Like, women are very stuck up as well, too. Same with men. So it's very equal. I shouldn't say just men, but men and women.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $100. Some poor sap is going to catch a case over Red and her games. Where have all the good men gone? To women who actually want them, why can't you find a good man? Good men do not want you. You will not find someone, they will see you coming a mile away.
Good men do want me, and they think they can tame me, but they can't. I ruin them.
You what?
I ruin them.
You ruin good men?
Yes.
Why?
Why?
Wait, have you ruined a good man before?
The last guy I filmed with was a really good man. But I didn't like ruin him. Like I didn't like do anything to him. I feel like I just broke his heart. He would tell me he has feelings for me, and I was like, oh, it's funny.
You asked why. Why do you?
Why do I do that? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a defense mechanism because I like just don't. I'm very scared to be in a relationship because I've seen a lot of toxic relationships in my life. Pretty much every relationship I've had in my, or not for me, but like people I've seen in my life have been like in really toxic relationships, and I've seen it go really, really bad. And I'm just like, I don't want that to be me, like at all. And I'm just really scared of love. Like I really am. I like love it at the same time. Like I used to want to be in a relationship so bad and everything, and I would like try to like, you know, lower my behavior and stuff, but it's just like I don't want to like do that just to like find somebody. Like somebody would like me for me, you know. I don't want to like just lower my personality or like my sex drive and stuff like that. So
Interesting.
But yeah, long story short, I'm just like afraid of love. So like I feel like it's a defense mechanism. When guys are like have feelings for me, I get kind of like scared. Like I literally like ghost them and shit like that because I just like don't want to deal with that.
Do you want a relationship?
I do. I want like a husband. I want a whole bunch of kids. I want to live in like freaking Montana in like a little country house, and like I want that so bad. Like I really do. But at this point in my life, I'm 21. Like I don't think that's.
You have plenty of time.
Yeah. Like I don't need to be like tied down in a relationship right now. I definitely don't want to.
I mean, now you could argue is actually the best time to find somebody. Not when you're.
Why is this the best time?
Because it gets harder and harder.
It gets harder.
Because you're young right now.
Oh, really?
Here, go into that. Why?
So I'm 31 again. It gets harder because everyone that you start dating not only has baggage, but then you also accumulate more emotional damage. So the more guys you go through, the more you're going to be messed up in the head, the more undoing that you're going to have to do for this person that you're looking for. And like, besides being like sexually a virgin, you want to be like as much like a virgin mentally as much as possible for this person that you're looking for. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it gets harder and harder from your own personality and the own things that you've built up, and then also whoever you're dating, also everyone out there, like at my age, has kids, has been through narcissists, have been abused, and like now we're trying to come together and like form this thing, and like it just doesn't work as magically as it does when you're younger and you try to start something like that.
Yeah. The older you get, you just got to lessen your standards, and some of the people you see aren't going to check all your boxes like you want them to when they're young, and they have the options to.
Like now it's like no one will ever check all your boxes at this age. Now you kind of have to just settle for it.
Kenpa donated $99. McKenna, you say you attract all the wrong guys, but I think you reject the right ones.
I think you're right too. I think I just am very afraid to be in a relationship, but I need to learn that vulnerability. And like that's what I was talking about with a guy one time. He was like, that's the whole point of being in a relationship, is to be vulnerable with that person. Like you trust that other person. And like I have major trust issues. Like I'm like very scared to be vulnerable with somebody, but I feel like that's something that I do need to experience, and that I definitely want to experience, but I'm just, like I said, I'm very scared too.
It's much easier to be afraid of something that you've never done before. But once you get through that experience of doing it, whatever it is, not just relationships, literally anything, it's a lot when you get more comfortable. And you can even reflect like, okay, maybe it's not gonna go perfect. It 100% won't, because humans aren't perfect.
Yeah.
You know, but maybe just giving that opportunity to have that experience will take away that fear, you know, because it's not new anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where did your trust issues come from? Your parents?
Yeah, parents, friends, men. Yeah, pretty much everything. When I was in high school, and I before I was even a model, people kind of put me on this pedestal because they already knew that I was, you know, going to be a model or like be something. So they put me on this pedestal, and I never did that to myself, but people saw me and put me up there, and then people would be like, they would be my friend, and they would use me because they thought they were going to get something out of it. And yeah, it was some very toxic friendships. And like I'd always, whenever they try to like, we would be like stop being friends, they would come back in my life, and I would take them back, and then they'd fuck me over again. So
that's never gonna stop. It's just about how you were able to bounce off.
I
those
know.
people
Now I'm
throughout
like
life.
better with
if
friends.
anything, it gets worse.
No, now I'm better with friends and stuff. I literally have like 3 just close friends. I really like don't trust a lot of people and don't let people in my circle anymore.
That's good.
So
I have a question for the table related to this. So it sounds like for you, you feel like a lot of men are awful. Do you have any guys in the friend zone?
friend zone? Yeah, I friend zoned a lot of guys.
Friend zone a lot of guys?
Yeah.
Why? Not attracted to them? Not exciting enough?
Yeah, not attracted to them. Not my type at all.
Okay. Have you ever friend zoned a guy who's like good looking, but he just was maybe dull or didn't excite you?
No.
Oh, okay. What about you? Have you ever friend zoned a guy?
No, I haven't.
Never?
No.
Like there's never been a guy who's like, hey, I like you, and you're like, oh, that's so sweet, but can we just be friends?
Oh, yeah, actually I have. I had like 3 people fall in love with me when I worked at Hooters. But they were like my people that were like regular people that would come in there.
Yeah.
And they were like older guys. Like they thought they had a chance with me or something. I don't know.
Word.
But yeah.
What about you?
It definitely takes something a little extreme for me to friend zone people. And like I said, now dating, like in my age, it seems like that happens a lot.
Do you like younger men? Just
I don't have an age, so I'll date older or I'll date younger.
What about Mick?
Are you trying to set everyone up with Mick tonight?
Listen, Mick's on the fucking rebound.
Yeah, you need to get on Tinder tonight.
Listen,
and just
wait,
run around.
I'm just throwing it out there. All right, I don't mean to make it awkward or uncomfortable. What do you think about you and Mick?
What do you mean? What do I think about me and Mick?
You know, romantically, sexually.
I don't know him.
What do you think?
I don't know him.
How long are you in town for?
I don't know, like 3 hours.
You got a flight tomorrow?
She's gonna drive.
No. Yeah, I drive for like 3 hours.
Oh wait, where are you from?
Corona.
Oh, you're from California. I thought for some reason you from out of state.
Let's just move on. Let's move on from that question.
Sorry, Mick. I'm trying, Mick. I'm trying. Okay.
It's all right. I appreciate the
We need to get him on a dating app.
Go ahead, continue.
I'm sorry, what was the question again?
Friend zone. Have you ever friend zoned?
Yeah, it takes something really extreme for me. Like, for example, someone could be a really nice guy, have a job, have all of his stuff together, but then once I find out that he wakes up in the morning and cracks open a beer from the moment his eyes are open, you're in the friend zone.
Have you ever friend zoned a guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
For sure.
Madysen?
I feel like only like once in my life.
We have a video to react to related to this. Nick, if you can pull up the... Oh, before you switch to it, make sure the video is full screen. It's the Reddit video about the friend zoning. Make sure it's full screen, though.
Noise on?
Yeah, audio on.
No.
Go ahead.
Where the hell do y'all be finding these men that are obsessed with you?
Check your friend zone.
Good fathers?
Your friend zone.
Can take care of you?
Check your friend zone.
Spoil you?
Check your friend zone.
And here's the catch.
Check your friend zone.
When they're mad.
Check your friend zone.
Because I'm going to need one of them.
Check it.
What do you guys think about that? What do you think?
I don't have any friends like that.
It's funny.
No, I think it's true. For sure.
Yeah, because the nice guys are usually in the friend zone.
Yeah.
And those are the ones that are going to treat you good.
Yeah.
But they're in the friend zone.
Yeah.
That's
Which
why
is
it's
like,
good to
why are
be
you
friends
gonna
with
friend
someone before
zone?
you date them.
What's that?
Be friends with someone before you date them. Like build
Yeah,
a
but the
friendship.
friend zone is like, that's
Different?
different than
Oh.
being, well,
That's like they like you
to
and
some
you're just
degree.
like,
Friend zone is like you're permanently in that zone. Like you're not getting
Like you don't come
anywhere.
back from that.
Both men and women contribute to that, because if men is sitting around willing to drool over a girl after she doesn't even show 1 ounce of reciprocation, that's also on him. But also, the females is weird for just keeping men around that they don't actually want. Because it's like, that's just people you're spending your time with and giving your energy that you don't actually want in the long run.
yeah.
Can you scoot your mic?
That's why you
No,
don't
very
really
edge of the table,
friend
please.
zone guys, because you already
Very-
know what
no,
their
no,
intentions
very
are.
edge,
So it's like you
edge,
might as
yep.
well just
Keep going.
out of your life.
There we
like,
go.
Yeah,
Love
knock
it.
them
I
out of
don't
your
have
life.
any like guy
Yeah,
friends.
exactly.
Like maybe one in Tennessee, but it's like
Yeah, no guy friends. They always
So
try to have
is that a
sex.
real thing? Like women like guys that are just like going to treat them kind of crappy?
I don't
Pretty
think
much.
that.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Like,
I want to be treated
Some girls
good.
don't.
like put them
but-
down
You
and
like it.
stuff and be like, you suck.
She likes
or
it.
is it just like or just like being rude? Would being rude be considered bad?
Ew, I think that's disgusting. If a
not
guy's
like
being
not
rude.
like rude, but like what I was saying. Like I like a guy to play games with me and stuff like that.
I understand the teasing thing.
Yeah.
But
The teasing
like,
thing, yeah.
The teasing can be attractive, but I would say like not like being rude, because that's when I hear like being like that, that's what I think of.
Seaberg donated $99.
Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Taking the easy road now tends to lead to a hard road later. If you take the hard roads now, they tend to lead you to the easy roads later. Of is the easy road that so many women are taking to their hard future. Push past your fears, do the hard things.
That was beautiful. That should be. That sounds like a country song almost.
Right.
A hard road.
Taking that easy road.
I got a chat here before it disappears from John. John says, "Can we talk about what non-physical traits on a guy is attractive?" We'll do that. Then I want to get into like the boring thing really quick because that's come up a couple times. We'll go around the table really quick on this.
Non-physical?
Yeah. What
is attractive?
Like.
So like.
Personality.
Oh, personality.
We might have. Did we kind of touch it?
We did, yeah.
We might have talked about it.
Bank store donated $99. DID Red laugh at her dad because her mom cheated on him and wrecked her home. Now she is on the same path. According to her dad, damn shame. Run Mick run. Stop being for the streets and find a guy like Mick.
I just laugh a lot, and that's not funny at all. But I really do laugh a lot. If you can't tell.
Well, some people laugh in uncomfortable.
That's not like that's awful. I feel so, but like my dad went through a lot of hard stuff. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure that was hard on the whole family.
We have one from Grid One Motorsports. McKenna, can you read this for us?
Red is a perfect example of wasted youth. Your 20s are not for partying and being free. It is for learning how to be a good human and building your value, not adding bodies and baggage.
Your response?
I partied when I was like in high school, like 15, 16, 17. I don't really party anymore. I don't do drugs anymore. I know I brought that up. Now everyone thinks I'm a drug addict.
Oh.
But no, I don't do that anymore. I don't even smoke weed anymore. I drink every now and then. Normally when I travel, like go to out of state or different countries, and I go to clubs like in Europe and stuff. But no, I don't really party like in San Diego. There's not really a good party scene there in my opinion. But
you said some guys are boring to you. I think you said, did you say boring too earlier on in the conversation? Who related to that? If a guy is boring, is that
to turn off?
Turn off?
Yeah.
You need like a guy to be to some degree toxic.
Not toxic, but just like creative and like fun. They like to do
That's
stuff.
gonna have a different definition for everybody, I think.
Yeah, just like fun,
like,
creative. They like to do stuff, adventurous.
Would you prefer, but here's the thing though, some women would rather date a toxic guy than a boring guy.
Because toxic is more entertaining.
Yeah.
I probably, I guess I would.
more
Probably
entertaining.
toxic.
Probably more entertaining.
Now I realize that
A lot of girls think they
you
can fix
can
them.
be not boring and also be not toxic.
Right.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But
Absolutely.
it seems to me that, and I've mentioned this in previous shows, that a lot of women are looking to men when it comes to dating and relationships and a life partner. You're looking to men to be your entertainment. And like newsflash, I mean, men have been taught like, oh, you've got to be funny. Women like funny men. And look, obviously the dating marketplace is very competitive, and as a man you have to meet a million different criteria to be attractive to a wide array of women. But like my personal stance on this is, bro, we as men, we're not here to be your entertainment. And there's a lot of men out there running around trying to be fucking dancing monkeys to entertain you. Like, oh, let me try to be a really entertaining guy. And I feel like, one, that does not necessarily make for a strong foundation for a relationship. But it's on a couple levels. One, men have been told you need to be really entertaining and funny and charismatic and all these things to attract a woman. And also we have a society which has basically rewired people's brains to be so focused on short-term pleasure seeking. Our attention spans are completely destroyed, completely diminished. You have TikTok, which, I mean, that totally warps your brain, and how you're like, imagine trying to read a book after you just scrolled on TikTok for fucking 2 hours. Good luck.
I read books.
After you is it
I read 'em in the
nearly as
morning.
entertaining as
I
just
love
scrolling on TikTok? That's fine. But I guess what I'm trying to say is, my view is, we as men, we are not here to be your entertainers. If you want to be entertained, if
Get
you
on
want to be
like-
not bored, go watch Netflix.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying like as a guy you shouldn't to be competitive. I'm not saying like in the same way that, for example, I say, while I personally don't think men should pay on first dates, men should pay on first dates just to min-max their dating success and dating results. So you should min-max your personality and your charisma in order to be successful when it comes to dating. But there's just like so many things that men have to do to be attractive to women. But I don't think it ought to be the case that men need to be these dancing monkeys. So
I feel like it goes both ways. Go ahead.
how does it go both ways? When like, is it ever the case that, do you think like men go on dates and they're like secretly hoping that women are like really funny?
No, but like how you said earlier, which it's appearance based. Like I don't like girls that have fake boobs or
Yep.
fake lips. I mean, everyone has their type.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, so-
Sure. But I'm not really following.
I don't know. I
Also,
don't know
why
how to
can't
I feel like
explain
I
it's
it.
think
not-
she's saying like, why can't funny just be part of someone's type
Yeah.
without it being
No,
by
I mean,
act?
You're like forcing someone
No,
to
I
be
just,
funny.
well, I accept that women are attracted to funny men, much in the same way that I accept women are attracted to tall men, for
Butler
example.
donated $99.
There he is.
Condoms
Did
do
you hear
not
me?
protect from genital herpes, as evidenced by all corn stars being infected. What a filthy animal Red must be. Panel, do not touch her skin, it's dangerous. For the panel 1 by 1,
God,
would you
bro.
sleep with someone with genital herpes?
Jay Butler, do you know that we conjured you like an hour ago? Jay Butler, what's the right word? Not conjure. We summoned you an hour ago to ask so the question is, would you, just quick yes or no, would you date someone, or what did he say, date or sleep with?
Sleep, I think you said.
Sorry, would you sleep with someone with genital herpes?
No.
Me? No.
Hard no.
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 Not if I knew they had it.
Like I said, test results and like testing is really
Yeah.
important,
Mick?
especially in our industry.
No, I would not.
Madison?
No.
I would not. Good talk. Wait, okay, we were talking about
A lot of people don't
entertaining.
disclose that, though.
Can I add to that conversation?
Yeah.
I actually really like boring men because I don't think they're actually boring. They value peace,
Yep.
is what I've noticed. So a lot of boring men are actually very ambitious in their careers, typically take care of their bodies, and have a job that they have to extend their mind and bodies to. So when like boring, it's typically guys that enjoy movies or relaxing, being able to add to their piece. So I value my piece too, so that somebody like that kind of adds to my piece and I can add to theirs.
Yeah, I don't know. I see like on dating apps, I used to see this. Well, I'm not on dating apps anymore, but when I used to be, I'd always see like women say, "Take me on an adventure."
Yeah.
I'm like, you're not that special. Like,
I don't like the demanding of it, like how it's like they expect the guy to do it, but like it should be fun to like go on a trip with your boyfriend and it's like an equal thing.
Yeah, but that's after you like dated
Yeah,
them for
after
a
you
while.
date.
Like, you know them.
That's kind of like an entitled way to like
I think,
approach.
yeah, I mean, I think when women say that there's like no chemistry or he's boring, translation, he doesn't trigger my anxious trauma response, which I confuse with love.
That could be.
Could be the thing.
legit.
I think it could be it. Could be it. Sorry, there's a fly.
I have a lot of trauma books that I read about like stuff like
Yeah.
that.
I think that would be awesome though. Like go to a trip to like the Grand Canyon, like drive
Yeah.
from LA, like as your second date, you just do
like
that, you know?
doing
Like, even-
experiencing.
Second date? No,
Second.
you wouldn't even
No.
know them. That's a long car ride.
Yeah.
No.
True, they might kill you.
Yeah, you'd be like, actually, this
Okay.
person is.
What number?
Trying to
Like
see what
fourth
their
date, fifth
I would say
date?
like 6 months of dating.
No, yeah,
6
like
months.
something like that.
I think like 6 months, for me anyways. I'll take you on our first dinner date, 6 months.
Oh,
And-
what?
Yeah.
Is that
Dinner
like
date?
talking or actually dating, like committed in a relationship?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait,
Maybe.
So what are you doing up until then?
Yeah, like what's going
You
on?
got speak into the mic if you're.
Sorry about that. What are you doing up until then? You said no dinner date until 6 months?
Netflix.
You know,
and
like
all
going
that?
out to a restaurant, like
So what's
6
before
months
that?
in, you know, come over.
Come over and Netflix.
Let's just hang out.
Oh my
Just
God.
come over.
So you're
Let's-
introverted.
To your house?
I'm a homebody, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a homebody too.
No, I mean, I'm being a bit facetious, but like, I
I
mean,
feel like that's what people say when they talk about boring, though. Like, if you don't want to do anything and you just want to
Yeah, you just
lay
want to
in
sit
bed
at
all
home,
day.
play video
That
games all
sounds
day.
dope.
Yeah, I asked this guy to go skitty dipping with me in the
Fucking
ocean,
awesome.
and he didn't want to go.
That's a little
that's
different.
A fun thing to do.
That's fun though. That's like spontaneous. I'm like, get naked and get in the ocean.
If a guy asked me to come to his house on the first day, I wouldn't go.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
I wouldn't either.
'Cause it made me feel
Never
like
say
they're just
never.
trying to-
Never say never.
never say never.
While we're talking about that, something I've been seeing a lot on like Facebook and like TikTok and stuff is girls complaining about dates, like where a guy offered to take them. Can we talk
Oh,
about
yeah,
that?
Oh, I
there
saw
was
that. It was like a
There was
viral
that.
Twitter
Yeah.
It
thing.
was like Applebee's.
Yeah,
I would love to go
Cheesecake
to
Factory.
Cheesecake Factory. What?
He could take me to the drive-through at
yeah.
McDonald's.
Yeah.
I would not care.
I get down at Cheesecake. I actually go
Nick,
there
are
a
you able
lot.
to find that? Remember the list of all the...
It was like
Yeah,
There's
there's
a
a
bunch of
list on
chain
Facebook that I saw.
I forgot where it was. Didn't you just like pull it
it
up
was on
randomly or
Twitter.
something?
Yeah, it was on Twitter
Wait, we
I
have
have it.
hold
I
on.
can send it to him.
or X.
Wait, let's do Twitch really quick, Nick. Let's do Twitch. Let's not. We'll probably have to skip over that. I want to try to keep the Raven DT. Question for the panel: would you date a man who played World of Warcraft? Oh God. Okay.
If he's hot.
If he's hot.
Yeah, that's a fun game.
I don't know what it is.
Yes.
No, I don't like people.
Sure.
Did y'all see the hardcore Mach Gora tournament today? On pretty. Oh, okay, never mind.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $100. What 304's view as boring in a man is actually the lack of toxicity, being serious about their business and purposeful in their lives. Odd you can't see that for the panel. How has modern feminism affected your dating? How can the patriarchy help you today?
Them some big work.
I don't know what that means.
I don't think they're going to be able to interpret that last question. Why don't I ask just this? Who here considers themselves a feminist?
I don't even know what it means.
I don't know what it means either.
McKenna, in your notes, you said you were a feminist.
I did?
Yeah, you said you were a feminist in your
I'm
notes.
for feminism.
Yay.
I don't know what it means. Like genuinely.
Same.
I don't like the feminist movement.
No.
No what?
I'm not. I don't share any like political stances or views on anything that's going on in the world right now, including that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not into it either. Like,
I'm all for equality, but men and women is different. So I would say that I don't like the feminist movement, but I believe in equality as much as possible.
Nope.
yeah, probably no.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. We have who? We got some more notes from people. Oh yeah, Twitch. Yo, did I get Wall? Thank you for the Prime. Body Drop. Thank you for the gifted sub. R12. Thank you for the Prime. Rid. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you guys. Twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub. Let's see here. We have. We have Jamie.
Yeah.
Modern dating is absolute trash. Why, and how?
Well, you caught me at a bad time when I was answering that question, but I don't know. Dating's like the economy. You know, sometimes business is booming. Other times, make you crawl right back to your toxic ex. But I feel like, at least for me, in the age that I'm at, I'm in kind of a divide where I can date like the age group ahead of me, or I can date the age group behind me, and I feel like I don't really fit in with either of them. So like the newer generation, when it comes to like employees, dating, and everything, seems to be really entitled, and that trickles down a lot into dating. And then the older generation is just kind of too old school for me. Like, so
What do you mean by entitled in the workplace? What do you mean by that?
I feel like the newer generation is entitled in a lot of different aspects of life.
Oh, okay.
So in the employment industry, in dating, in everything, it kind of trickles down. But it seems like everyone just, for example, my friend will be like, I want a guy who looks like this, does this, has just this job, but at the same time, she lives with her parents. So it seems like people are expecting a lot more than they can offer themselves. And that's what I mean by entitlement.
I see. Okay. In what other ways do you guys, first let's ask the whole table. Do you guys think that modern dating is absolute trash? Show of hands. Is it absolute trash? Yeah. Madysen, please don't do the Roman salute.
It may not be absolute trash, but it's not good.
Okay.
Because I think of like dating apps and stuff and like social media.
I think it's because dating apps, people think cheating is okay now.
Yeah.
There's open relationships.
Yeah.
It makes people just be very surface too. Like you're literally just judging someone based off of their looks, and you haven't spoken to them, you haven't had a conversation with them. And so what kind of real relationship can you start by just looking at left swiping someone, you know?
Yeah.
Without getting
you
to know them.
You said that you're kind of internally masculine and that you'll approach a guy if you see one that you want.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what we should do? Do any of the girls at the table think that they have game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I don't.
No game?
Oh, yeah.
Bad
I have
game?
no
You got
riz.
game?
I'm a pimp.
You got Riz?
Yeah.
You're a pimp? You got game?
No, sir.
Okay, we'll still have you do it anyways. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pretend, because the thing you said is you'd be approaching a guy. So what we sometimes do is we'll have the girl pretend to be a guy and have her hit on someone pretending to be a guy, like to put themselves in the. But okay, so you'd approach a guy. Let's see your game.
Oh no.
Come on. Pretend I'm like a 4'11"
oh my god
dog groomer.
Well, it's not always just verbal. So a lot of times I've like walked by and slipped a phone number on a napkin like to a person, and then like I'll like make eye contact as I walk away, or I'll just go up and be really bubbly. Like they don't expect me to go up and be like, hey, I'm Jamie, and I'll shake their hand very firmly and be like, so I do this, what do you do? I'll just like kind of start conversation. I'm not like, hey baby, like what's up? Like
wait, I'm just because earlier on in the conversation you said you don't really, it sounded like to me you said you didn't really care that much about physical appearance.
I don't, but like if I was on a dating app, it would kind of force me to be that way. But you
said you'll approach a guy, I'm assuming in person, if you see one that you want.
Yeah, so that's, I can't really explain that. It's like the way that they carry themselves, the way that they speak. Yeah, and so it's not just a like typical, you know, what they look like.
All right, let's do a little role play here. Let's see an approach. Pretend, okay, what's the... we're at the dog park.
We're at the dog park.
She's got to get a face.
You got a nappy dog that needs grooming.
That's such a layup, but okay.
Okay, all right, I'm gonna try. Hi, I'm Jamie. Nice to meet you.
You literally just walk up? Is that? Sorry. Okay, fine.
Oh yeah, a lot of times I'll walk up and just introduce myself.
All right, that's
hey,
valid.
what's up?
Sure,
I'm Jamie. Nice to meet you.
I won't be too. Okay.
That's not every time. That's not the game. It really just depends on the situation.
Hi, I'm Brian. Good to meet you.
Yeah. So you live around here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where about?
Yeah. Oh, I live in that mansion over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I live about 10 minutes away. What kind of dog do you have?
It's a Chihuahua and Pit Bull mix.
Oh my God, how cute.
Yeah. The father was the Chihuahua, surprisingly. I don't know how that worked.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah. What about you? What's your dog?
I have 2 standard poodles and a pit lab.
Okay.
Yeah. So what do you do?
What do I do?
Yeah.
For work?
Yeah, for a living.
I am a dog groomer.
Oh, wow. Small world.
Oh, you too?
Do you need a job?
No.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't say that. I don't know, it's just casual conversation. With girls, it's not the same typical game that you would see like a man pulling. Like, I'm not just gonna be like, so did it hurt when you fell out of heaven? Like, that's not
good.
It's
game,
just
though.
all
That's
it's
not good
no
game.
it's just I'm gonna be like confident in myself, I'm gonna be bubbly, and then do a certain point. If he's not like reciprocating, then I'll be like, all right, nice to meet you, like, have a good night.
But okay, I mean,
You're a tough one.
are you gonna look to the guy? Because I think a lot of women were like say, oh, I initiate, but even if you do that token initial approach, which that's more than 99% of women do already, so I give you credit, but hold on, I'll let this come in.
donated $99. Brian, stop. Let's discuss Donald Trump. What do you all think of him?
He's a rich man.
Here, how about this? Yes or no, would you date Donald Trump?
No.
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 Okay. So I give you credit for ripping lips. Thank you, man.
Being forward.
Yeah, no, I mean, most women, 99% of women would never approach a guy. So I give you credit for that. But fuck, where was I going? Something about what?
It's true though. I feel like guys have to have game to hit.
You got
on
lost.
A girl.
It was working, huh?
What's that? Oh no, I think what I was gonna say is that in the same thing with like Bumble, where here's a dating app where women have to make the first move, they have to send the first message. It's very token because a lot of women, one, they'll just send out a hey. And then immediately shift the entire conversational burden onto the men already. But I'm curious with you, when you've approached men, like, will you take, in addition to just that, which I credit you for, to that first initial initiative step, will you also do the other initiative steps? So for example, you do the approach, but then will you also be like, you have a conversation for a couple minutes, because you can't just continue the conversation indefinitely.
Yeah.
There needs to come a point where you need to lead and be like, well, hey, you seem really nice, you seem very pleasant, I'd like to grab a cup of coffee or grab food with you sometime.
Yes.
Are you single? Are you free?
Yeah.
So will you be the one who will move things forward from there?
So it depends, because obviously there's some guys who is just a dead conversation, like they are giving you nothing to go off of. If someone's at least like bubbly and being reciprocative and like, coming back at me, then I'll have the confidence to like continue and be like, so do you want to go get a drink sometime? Okay. Or do you have a girlfriend, is normally what I asked before I asked if they want to go out. Well,
because a lot of men don't get approached a lot, so do you make it pretty clear that you're hitting on them? Like you're interested?
I would think so. That's why I'm saying I keep trying until I know that it's dead. Like until I know. Flirting. You know how when girls are trying not to be approached, but they're trying to be nice and they're just like, oh, ha, ha, ha.
Yeah.
Guys do that too.
Yeah.
So,
well, that's
so
what
I
I'm
can
saying.
sense
like,
that after a certain point in the conversation, and I'll be like, all right, I'm going to back out. He obviously does not want to talk to me. Or I'll be like, all right, I'll take the next step.
If a girl approaches you and she's if she's like, it's not clear that she's hitting on you, because like, for example, if it's at a dog park, it's plausible that people regularly, like there's regulars at dog park, people might say hi, oh, dogs interacting, right? I don't know if you're going to dog parks infrequently, but someone coming up to you might not necessarily, like, they could just be trying to have a conversation with you.
But like at a certain point, they're not. Like if someone's talking to you enough and it's of the opposite sex, they're usually not just trying to see how your day is. At a certain point.
Yeah, but like the thing is if you approach a guy and you've not, like, because you said, well, if they're not really giving me anything back, like the way I'm going to be talking to a girl who I think is just like, it's like a casual conversation, I'm not really going to try to be flirting with her. But if she's made it clear to me that she's interested in some way.
Not flirting, but like the one-word answers. If they give me like 5 one-word answers where they're not like, so what about you? And they're not reciprocating that, that's more what I mean. Not like plain black and white flirting. So then at that point, I'll either pull back and be like, all right, this person wants nothing to do with me, or I'll just jump right into it and be like, hey, so do you want to go get a drink sometime? Or hey, can I get your number?
Got it. Okay. Let's see the Riz. Let's see the Riz from you. Go ahead. Riz time.
Hi, my name is McKenna Seegers. Do you want to dance with me?
We're at a club?
Yeah, anywhere. I'll dance with someone anywhere. I'll dance with them. I'll play music off my damn phone and dance with a guy anywhere. I love dancing.
She's just forward.
I'm forward too. Like I'll literally, if I'm at a club too, I'll like tap a guy on the back. I'm like, you want to dance with me?
I'm kind of aggressive like that as well.
Like I don't know. I'll literally walk in the club and I'll just.
I mean, that immediately ends the conversation. So.
You want to dance?
I want
if he doesn't want to dance with me, then that's fine. Well, that's what I do. My bad.
Yeah, but then like, okay, cool. If I say yes, then we're now dancing and the conversation's over. I'm talking about some scenario where like you have to riz. Like you have to run game. You said you got game. Let's hear it.
My game? Well, I wouldn't run a game on you.
Well, we're in Trader Joe's. Hi, my name is McKenna Sojurla. Do you want to go dance?
Yeah,
in fucking Trader Joe's?
Fuck yeah. Yes, I would. I do.
Are we gonna be finger banging in the Trader Joe's?
Shit, maybe.
What the? Okay. All right. Is that it? Do you want to try again?
No, you can skip me. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Riz me up.
Okay. Name a place. I gotta do it.
You're the Rizzer.
Okay.
Come on, Rizzler.
Okay, let's say at a park, and you had a dog. I'll be like, oh yeah, I was still saying like, you have a nice dog. What's your dog's name?
Maximilian.
Oh, what a nice name. What's your name?
Brian.
Nice. You come here often?
I do. Yeah, I come. I love this park. My dog shits in it all the time.
Oh, you're funny. That's kind of cute.
Thanks, babe. I wouldn't say that.
And you have a nice smile. Do you have Instagram or can I get your number? Maybe we could walk our dogs.
So what? Huh?
Walk our dogs.
I'm trolling.
Yeah, maybe. Never mind.
That was decent.
She uses compliments for her riz. I like it.
It was good. You let on pretty early on that you're interested. Okay, all right. Mm-hmm. Okay. What about you? Let's hear some riz.
No.
Come on.
I don't like to play no games. I like real conversation. I barely even like sarcasm. Like, let's be straight up. Let's be straight up.
Let's just be straight up.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Fine.
No more riz.
Zero riz. All right.
I kind of had riz at the gym once.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Haley Jackson.
Yeah. That's my name.
Wait, hold on.
I don't think I put notes.
Oh, yeah, I don't think you gave us anything. I think I've got, let's see. Video reaction. That's, okay. Let's do a video reaction. It's Mick, it's the one on the Twitter, I think. Make it full screen before you switch over. It's like the NBA player guy. All right, so before you press play, this has been going kind of viral recently. I don't know if I need to give context, but we'll just play the video and go ahead.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, can you make it louder? We cannot. I don't. Wait, fuck.
Wait, no. You're not gonna say fuck me or that's fucked up. It's not fucked up. Listen, it's not fucked up, and we're going to. Okay, look. So, I have an OnlyFans page, and he's mad because he's just now finding out about it.
Of course I'm mad I'm just finding out about it.
I'm not doing it with anybody but myself, so why should I have to tell you my choice, my body, my fucking choice? Joe, I've been talking to you about mad things. I've been asking for solutions to shit. You're not giving me none, so I created one.
That's no solution. Not in my book. That's no solution.
You knew who the fuck I was when you met me.
Before,
I knew that. Thought that I would never have to go back to anything like this again. But unfortunately, that's not the case right now.
After that, everything's supposed to change.
Everything did change.
No. Obviously, it hasn't.
No, it had to. I had to do something.
You stood out there showing your body. You stood out there doing stuff like this on camera.
You act like that's the only thing that I do. I have mad jobs, but they're not facilitating everything that needs to be done. So I got something extra. OnlyFans be breaking me off. What the fuck?
He's breaking me off.
It's the disrespect that comes with it.
What disrespect?
You couldn't come and talk to me about it.
Okay, well, we're talking about it now.
Because I had to find out on the fly.
All right then, but now, okay,
No,
so wait.
I had to find out on the fly.
So now you know.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. And so? Whatever.
Oh.
I've been doing what I have to do, period. Like, that's bottom line. That's what it is.
I think a bit of context. That's an ex-NBA player. That's his wife, if I understand correctly. They've been together for, I don't know the exact period of time. The volume was a little low, but she starts filming him. He's kind of talking about how he found out that she started an OnlyFans, and I think she had it for a long time. He didn't know. Her husband did not know that she had an OnlyFans. He's very upset. What's your guys' reaction to that?
I think that she should have told him. That she should have been like, hey, I want to make this. Like, what do you think about it? Even if she's not like...
She kept it from her husband.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah,
for
dishonesty
sure.
is just not, like, you got to be transparent in relationships.
She could be upfront about it and be like, even if he's like, oh, I still don't want you to do it, she could still be like, all right, well, I'm still going to do it. But
Divorce.
like, just at least she like let him know, you know?
Divorce.
Call me traditional, but when you're married, it's no longer my body. You're a union and you're together, and anything like that is considered betrayal.
Yeah, I don't know why that was kept a secret. So
Even if you say that it was not a secret, it kind of seems like something that you would just automatically share. Seems important.
Yeah.
I feel like most of the reason why he was upset is because he had just found out, and like, how long was she gonna go without telling him?
Yeah.
When the fuck was he gonna actually be told that his wife had an OnlyFans? And I feel like I agree with you on, like, she kept saying like, my body, my choice, but when you're in a marriage, like, you're sharing your body, and it is a union.
Yeah.
So.
Well, she also disrespected him by posting that with their financial situation, saying why she's doing it. That's really disrespectful to him too.
Grid One Motorsports says that the video is cap. Is it like?
It's probably clickbait to get views.
Is it bullshit?
It probably is.
It could be.
I mean,
Promotion.
people do those kind of
yeah.
hoaxes to get more traffic, but I mean, he's an ex-NBA player. I don't know. Mick, do you have any reactions to that?
I think she should just have told him. That's the main thing. Just be honest, you know.
I have tons of friends that are in the industry and that are married and happy.
I feel like not even just told him, like, discussed if they were both willing to have her do that.
She probably should have asked permission to begin with.
For real.
I feel like it looked real. I think it was legit.
Well, let's pull up our OnlyFans and see.
I'll pass on that, but I think that's a really big red flag, but what's almost more triggering or tilting to me is that in an argument, assuming this is real, she is filming him when he's venting. Mm-hmm. That's a massive red flag.
Yeah.
That's worthy of a divorce on its own.
Isn't that illegal to do?
I mean, whether it's legal or not, it's probably legal to, like, in your own household, like, you could argue, like, depending on the state, if it's one party consent, although if you're holding up your phone, they know you're recording, so it's probably not like there's like wiretapping laws, but in any case, that's just like, you don't do that to your partner. You don't, like, film your partner. So that's worthy of a divorce on its own, even if he was venting about something not as serious. Like, it reminds me of there's this, Nick, I don't know if you're able to find it. There's this clip with Jada and Will Smith where Jada is, like, filming him, and he's like, Will Smith, you know, he's like, yo, babe, like, don't record me right now. Like, this is, like, I have a public image. Like, you can't just, you got to ask me first. Mm-hmm. So, Nick, if you could try to find the video of Jade, like maybe the Google search would be Jada Smith filming Will Smith. That might be, you might be able to find it.
You shouldn't ever like film your partner while you're in like a serious conversation like that either.
Yeah.
That's just like weird.
Yeah, that's it. Audio, please. Max the audio.
You know Esther Perel is coming to the table. She's going to be at the red table. Would you say she has been instrumental in you and I redefining our relationship?
I would say don't just start filming me without asking me if you could film me.
Esther, come help us again, please. I'm still dealing with foolishness.
Because she don't just...
Would you say that she helped us heal the hurts that we caused one another?
My social media presence is my bread and butter, okay? So you can't just use me for social media and not, don't just start rolling. I'm standing in my house. Don't just start rolling.
Please watch us stare at the red table because she's helped us a lot. Can't you?
I don't. That video is like really shitty quality, and there was a bit more to it, but that's a yikes. That's a major yikes. You do not film your partner and fucking publish it to the fucking
she's
internet.
She's a textbook narcissist anyway, and she really is like a very abusive to him. And I've read up on some of this stuff, and she even still acts like she's like says Tupac Shakur is the love of her life when she's with him. It's like
what?
Yeah, she's really really bad. Yeah,
She's a terrible person.
And that's why you shouldn't get married. No.
What?
I still
believe in
Girls can
marriage.
do
You're
that
not
and
gonna
not
get
be
married?
Huh?
You're not gonna get
I'm
married?
not gonna get married. No.
You haven't found the
Why?
one.
Because he doesn't
No,
like
it's
to
not
eat
about
pussy?
the one. It's not about the one.
kidding.
I'm just not. I don't believe in marriage.
So you don't want kids either?
I could have kids. Truthfully, I could go either way on the kids thing, but marriage, that's a
You just rather, it's like a piece of paper. What's the point?
pretty much. I mean,
Kind of
and it's
thing.
just an L. It's just an L for men. So
Yeah, that's true.
That's
Do you-
crazy.
what's crazy?
That's an L for men marriage? That's
Huge L.
If they end up getting a
Why?
divorce and they're just
I mean,
half
like,
their
it-
money's
Well, that's what I'm saying. But the divorce rate is so high that it's
It
such a
is,
high
yeah,
risk
it
that
is.
I'm just nah.
Okay.
But actually, I think
What-
it's
what do
whoever
I
makes
get in-
more money.
Would you?
Because like
more money than you, then it's not an L for you.
yeah, then you're racking in on her alimony to you.
I could see myself getting married under these circumstances.
Yeah.
Under these circumstances, I can be convinced.
Yeah.
However, it's not like most women typically don't fuck with men who earn less money than them. And I feel like most women are like, if a woman makes a lot of money, she's gonna probably want a prenup. A lot of men get blinded. So if she made more money than me, marriage is on the table.
What if you got a prenup?
What's that?
Yeah, why don't you get a prenup?
Prenups don't really work.
Yeah, they
So-
do.
No,
they
it's
don't.
only when you sign the prenup, what that person had before that paperwork is signed. Once after that, everything is together.
Yeah. And they can be constantly challenged. They can
Challenged
be thrown
with
out.
infidelity.
Yeah.
No, a
A
prenup
lot
can be
of things.
challenged under any circumstance.
Really? I know somebody who got away with a prenup.
Well, yeah. I mean, if the person on the other side is operating in good faith, but
I
like,
think he just did a really like very detailed
doesn't
prenup.
matter.
Really?
You can be rich and have the best lawyers draft up the best prenuptial agreement. If the woman is motivated enough,
She'll get
or
it.
whoever, I mean, typically it's, if the woman is motivated enough, yeah, like, you can get around a prenup. You can challenge a prenup. You just tell the judge there was coercion or fraudulent inducement or something.
Yeah, like they were hiding money and shit.
Well, it was with, here in Santa Barbara County, it was, what's his name? Kevin Costner. Nick, could you look up the divorce proceedings with Kevin Costner here in Santa Barbara County with his wife? He had a prenup with his wife. Kevin Costner, very successful actor, very wealthy. And in the prenup, it even said, you will not challenge the prenup She challenged the prenup.
And won.
I don't know if she won, but it like.
Do you want the news story or the actual?
The news story. The news story.
That's crazy.
Try to see if you can find. Can you also in the Google prompt look for? Did you do prenup in the prompt? What was the prompt that you typed into Google? You gotta make it bigger too. I can't read this.
Let me check it. I put Kevin Costner divorce proceedings. You want prenup in it?
Yeah, do prenup. Let's do.
Sorry, it's throwing me through ad shit.
Is there good food around here?
No, there's no food in Santa Barbara.
No, I said, is there good food? I know there's food.
I think Isla Vista personally like sucks for food. You gotta leave
Really?
Isla Vista.
You got
gotta
Nick,
go to
do you have
State
it or what's
Street.
up?
Throwing me through ads, but I just clicked around it and got it.
You got. It's too small, Nick. You got to make it bigger. X out that. Can you find the section?
Oh, it's because he's a kid.
Can you find the section about her challenging the prenup, though? Is there anything? Is there even a mention of a prenup in the article? Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So he had a prenup. She still challenged the prenup. I can't find the whatever. Where? Their prenuptial.
I think it's mostly because they had kids.
No, but she challenged the spousal support too. In the prenup, it said, in the event of a divorce, here would be the terms. I would pay you. I think upon divorce, he would pay her $1.5 million and then some amount of spousal support, I think, or it was just an upfront, just a flat fee. Then there would be child support.
I mean, $250,000 a month in child support. I mean, that's what it said there, and $250,000 of child support. I mean, that is ridiculous.
Alimony,
I mean, nobody
is
needs that.
Crazy too.
You know?
Like you have to pay it for like how many years you were married.
So yeah, just marriage is a huge L for dudes. So.
Well, that's the tea.
But okay. I think a good starting point for the whole marriage conversation. A lot of you grimaced, "Oh, Brian, why don't you want to get married?" Can you present to me a compelling and convincing argument for why I or other men should get married as opposed to having long-term monogamous relationships?
It's no different.
What do I get in marriage that I cannot get from a long-term monogamous girlfriend?
I think it's more of just like a commitment. Like it's like you're giving vows to each other.
Okay.
That's like the only difference. And then it's obviously a piece of paper.
Check this out. McKenna, I promise to stay with you for life. Boom.
Got it.
I don't need to go to the courthouse to.
A ring and a last name.
We can do all that without getting married.
No, you're right.
I want to do that.
Huh?
I want to do that.
Do what? You're in 2 situationships right now. What are you talking about?
I don't want to get married through the state.
I don't think I want to do it either.
A ring. I think that'd be
You
cute.
could still do like a ceremony too.
I think marriage is for when you want to have
I'll
kids. That would be maybe it. Like if you're ready to have kids with that woman, you get.
Here, let me read this. Wait, this one. Damn straight. If that was real, that would straight up be a divorce for putting our business on the streets. Yeah, 100%. Again, the OnlyFans thing. That's a big deal there. But even if it was some like minor argument or big argument, like you don't fucking record your partner in an argument. That's fucked up. Here, let me trigger this. Married, is it muted? Is the audio muted?
Married 17 years. Best thing in my life. I was 35, knew what I wanted, found it, and she is awesome. I am lucky, many are not. The reason I could retire at 45 is I did not have to give away half my sheet and start over, and no kids to be used against me.
Based. We're going to switch into the after show at this moment. people. So in just a moment here, I'm going to switch the threshold down. It's going to be 20 to read, 69 and up to trigger TTS. It'll take me a minute or so to get that all set up. We're going to do that right now. I want to go around as I'm doing that. Hold on. What can I do while we ask everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10, starting with you. Go ahead.
8. I'm gonna go based on my shoe size, a solid 5.5.
Okay.
5.
7 now, 5 no makeup and hair, I guess.
8.
Mick.
I'll say a 7.
8.
6.5 on a
Lots
good
of
day.
different answers.
Got some variety here. Okay, it should be swapped. So it's 20 and up to read, answer, 69 and up for instant TTS. That should be enabled now, so letting you guys know about that. Let me change a couple things here. Oh, wait, did I pull this up? Did I pull up the Stifler? Did I pull up the Stifler? Did I pull it up? Okay. All right. Had to check. Is there anything dating related? Anybody? Oh, can we do the? Should we do the lights, Maddie? Could you do the lights?
Yeah, I like it.
Can I add to the marriage one really quick?
Yeah, sure.
I would still like to get married. I don't really care about getting married under state, but I still would like to get married in a church and make that commitment with God and my husband.
Okay. Cool. Is there anything dating related that anybody would like to talk about? Damn, y'all are okay.
I'm fried from Halloween. Like, Halloween in LA is like 2 weeks. I have 0 brain cells.
0.
Sounds like a nice party outside, though.
Yeah, it does sound like some crazy stuff's going on out there.
Stochastic Decay donated $69. Hey Brain. Sorry I'm late.
Yo.
Busy day.
Welcome.
I've been collabing with my favorite SoundCloud rapper, Guillermo. Bought some blow from my boy Jet. Watched the Forever Purge. Went trick-or-treating. Anyway, Mick, congrats on freedom. Red, find God. Gordita, sup.
Thank you.
Gordita.
Wow.
I'll try my best.
Should be looking.
I'm trying to find him. I just can't find him anywhere.
He's just hiding.
He's hiding. You know, every time I owned a cross necklace, it would always break. I took that as a sign.
Do you have a cross? What's your necklace?
It's the LV necklace.
Every time you owned a cross necklace,
it would break. Not the chain. The cross would fall off. I took that as a sign.
That is some sign shit.
I know.
For sure.
Every time. I took it as a sign.
Is it Louis Vuitton?
Yeah. This is
okay.
Louis Vuitton.
You said you wanted to get married and have kids, right?
Yeah.
Like, what around what age are you planning to like settle down?
I don't know. I guess whenever I just find that right person, I've been with them for a while. I wouldn't marry right off the bat. Like, I know people are like they get married so quick and they have kids really quick too. Mm-hmm. But I do want like 3 kids. Like I'm really good with kids. I know like with my whole histories and stuff like that. But like I worked with kids a lot when I was working in high school, and like I would even like the parents would come up to me and be like, "Oh, can we have you babysit our kid?" And I would like babysit them. I love kids so much. Like I love them.
Huh.
So maybe when you're like 30s or
yeah, probably in my 30s, like marriage and kids and stuff.
Good times. Good talk. Good talk. I have a question here for the peoples. The peoples. We were talking earlier about seeking and sugar daddies. I want to get into that a little bit. So you were on seeking for a decent period of time, if I recall.
Decent period of time. I was on and off it, but I started on it when I was 18.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Are you not on it anymore though? You stopped.
No. Yeah, not on it anymore.
From 18 to what age were you on seeking?
18 to 20.
18 to 20.
On and off.
Did I go around the table about who's had a sugar daddy?
No, not yet.
Have you never had a sugar daddy?
I had regulars at Hooters, but it was never like a sugar daddy that I like went out or hung out with. They just like tipped me like $700 and would come hang out with me all day while I worked. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Like
Still friends to this day. Yeah.
Simps are ruining dating.
But
they would
I've
give
done,
you $700.
Yeah,
Life
one guy
is a
tipped me
tip.
$700
Life
around
on easy
Christmas
mode.
and bought me like a diamond like thing.
That's a simp.
But you never. They just would come and you'd just be working at Hooters
Yeah,
and they give you
they
that
would
much
hang
money.
out with me at work.
Life
yeah.
on easy mode.
Life is not fair
I hear
for
of
men.
that a
I'll
lot.
tell you that
I'm
much.
like,
Life on easy mode.
Hooters is like the hub. Like it's like lonely men. They go in there and they sit there all day. They drink beer. And we as waitresses, we didn't have to bus tables or anything. We just got to talk to our tables.
If you're a girl and you want to make money, I feel like a lot of girls are like, I want to make money, I'm going to work at Hooters.
Yeah, you make great money there. But also I did webcamming, so I had a lot of simps on there too. Yeah.
Okay. Have you been on Seeking?
No.
What about you?
No.
No
to
sugar
both.
daddies?
I've dated older.
Even during the stripper period?
Oh,
I didn't date at all when I was a stripper.
You didn't date at all?
No.
Would you ever date a customer? Oh, well,
No,
you didn't date at all.
I never
so, okay,
dated.
Okay. Any sugar daddies?
No, I wish.
You wish?
Like I've
Maybe you need one now.
downloaded the app, but I can never just do it.
It would be weird to meet a stranger like that.
Well, I think in my mind
Wait,
I'm like
please.
I think in my mind if I'm already like dating people and not getting anything out of it, I feel like I've been in places before where I'm like, well, I might as well, but like I said, I can never go through with it. I can never actually do it. So.
Okay. What about you?
I've never had a sugar daddy, but I've had guys who pay me money just to talk to them. Like
That's a sugar daddy. That's a sugar daddy.
Oh, but I never met up with them.
That's fine.
That's
still sugar.
Okay, well,
Then
does that
yeah.
change the answer for any of you guys?
No.
Guys who just will send you
No,
money?
I wish.
No, like I said, I did cam. Like they would tip me really big on cam. But obviously you talk on cam, but that's not a sugar daddy.
When I think sugar daddy,
That's
it's
like someone you're going
there's-
on dates with.
not
you're
necessarily,
hanging out with.
not even necessarily. I mean, it could be, but it could also just be maybe what about a pay pig? Like a guy who just.
Oh, I've had those, yeah, but on cam,
let's
on
talk.
webcam.
Oh, on webcam.
Yeah, and on
Okay.
my OnlyFans, I have a ton of them.
What is that?
Yeah,
A
webcam.
pay pig. We
They
should
just,
talk. Okay, pay pigs.
I
and-
could open up my page right now and show you where they just tip 15, and I'm like, tip another 15, tip another 15.
Isn't that kind of like how
they're
they tip you on
PayPals.
your podcast?
It's a little bit the same.
Yeah.
It's a little bit the same.
I just forced
Okay.
them.
I once had a dude offer to send me $500, and I didn't believe him, but he did it, and it was weird.
I think the differential though is that there's it's very different.
It's like a fine line.
between what I do and what women do. I am an artiste, you see. I am a creative. So these are not my pay pigs. These are my patrons.
There you go.
They are patrons. It's patronage. Like I'm fucking Mozart here, just dunking on
Yeah.
these hoes. Okay, just kidding. I am Mozart, Walt Disney, Nike. Now who's gonna be the Medici family and stand up and let me create more?
Donated $69.
Or are you gonna marginalize me till I'm out of my moment?
Don't kink shame.
Don't kink shame. Nobody
Do you
kink
have a
shames.
key?
Raven DT is one of my patrons.
Okay.
I put respect on my patrons' names. I put respect on their names.
Put respect
But you
on
got these OF girls being fin-doming these dudes,
Yeah.
degrading them.
I love it. It's like my
degrading
favorite thing to
them.
do.
Yeah, it's
Calling them pay pigs. These are my patron saints. I have immense
It's different.
respect.
They respect you. Yeah, they respect you.
It's not really that. They are like I'm fucking Michelangelo, okay?
Who's Michelangelo?
Are you serious right now?
Who is
Yeah,
that?
Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Oh, I haven't watched that.
I am a creative.
Okay.
They are my patrons. They support me.
It's good.
They support my art.
I like it.
I'm gonna go.
They support our art too.
This is the
I feel
modus.
like I'm a creative person.
This is the magnum opus. This is my masterpiece.
Okay.
This is the Sistine fucking Chapel.
He's not gonna stop you.
This
guys.
is your
He's gonna keep
empire.
Okay, good talk.
You got it.
You can hide that, Nick. What were we talking about? Seeking.
Sugar daddies. Oh yeah.
You get guys who just like send you money and shit?
Yeah, where'd you meet them?
Pics?
No, I don't.
How do you meet them? OF?
Oh, Instagram, like promotion. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they'll follow me on Instagram or like, yeah, sometimes I do like phone calls. And as I said, I have dating apps and they'll follow me.
What about you? Any sugar daddies?
No, I could never have a relationship with someone for money.
Madysen?
No.
Okay. Have you, somewhat related to this, but it's perhaps a different question. Has a guy ever given you an allowance? And I'm not talking about your father. I mean, like a guy.
You had to specify.
Don't you girls get those offers, right? Where they're like, okay, I'm going to pay you $1,000 a week, blah, blah, blah. This is what I want, blah, blah, blah. Like, have you had a guy who gives you an allowance in exchange for, yeah? Okay. How many sugar daddies do you think you've had?
So when I was 18, I like found one. I found one like right off the bat, and then I like went off of it. So like I had like one, and then probably in total, because I used to have a couple at a time.
Bringing in the big bags.
Yeah. Same. Maybe like 15.
15 total. Okay. What's the most that one guy has spent on you?
Has spent on me or given me?
Both.
Both? Spent on me? I mean, I've gotten like trips, like I've been flown out to Miami and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And like
flown out to Miami?
Yeah. And like whole trip paid for.
Whole trip?
Yeah.
The whole trip?
Yep, whole trip. Booked me a massage in his apartment. He wasn't a sugar daddy though. I mean, I guess you could count it as that.
So what's the most amount of money a guy has just given you?
Given me?
Yes, given you.
Not like that much.
Come on. It's been a lot, right?
No.
It's been a lot.
Stop.
It's been a lot.
I'm trying to
Here, tell us this. Tell us in like one instance and then like the total.
One instance and then the total. What
Like,
do you mean
so
the
like,
total?
let's say a guy just like sent you $2,000.
Okay.
And then like the total given by one guy.
The total given by one guy.
Yeah, like 10,000 total, but maybe it was over the course of 3 months, and he'd send you like $500 here, $500 there.
I don't know about the total, but it would have to be around 10,000.
10,000?
Yeah, because I went to Paris.
That's nice.
With that money.
Nice.
But
from one
use
person.
of your money.
Huh?
That's from one person.
Yes, one person.
You went to Paris?
Yes.
To see him? Or
no.
Just
see a model guy.
Wait, he gave you $10,000?
Yeah.
Did he know? He gave you $10,000 to go so that you could go to Paris?
It was like over the course of.
Oh, he gave you $10,000 total.
Yeah.
Oh,
because I wasn't seeing him for that long. So I'm
what's the most one guy has given you in one time?
One time?
Yeah, like here's $1,000.
One time, maybe. I used to get like monthly allowances. They used to pay me like monthly, so it was like, like 4,000, 5,000.
From one guy?
Yeah.
You were getting a $5,000 allowance from.
Yes.
Per month?
Yes.
From one guy?
Yes.
And did you have multiple allowances at the same time?
Yes.
That's nice.
How many allowances total?
Probably like 3.
3 at the time?
3. That was the most though.
And how much?
The other guys were like 2,000 a month.
2,000 each.
Yeah.
So you were making $9,000 a month.
Just off guys.
Just off of the allowance.
That's nice.
Yeah.
But then you were also monetizing, like, in addition to the allowance, would like other guys or those guys also be like, here's a couple $100 for rent, here's a couple $100 to get your nails done, here's a couple $100 for your hair?
They wouldn't. I wouldn't really ask for that because they would give it to me. Like the allowance was like they would give it to me the first of every month, and then I would use it for like that full month. So I would get my nails done like every 2 weeks and stuff like that.
I
so
see.
It's like, and my hair done like I would get my hair done like every 3 months. So it's,
right.
Like, it's not like I was like going crazy with it.
What did these guys want in return for the allowance?
Like sex.
So you would.
Yeah.
Sleep with them.
I would sleep with them. I'd like hang out with them, like on their boats. I'd drink with them. I'd be like, some of them stayed up in like Newport, like really nice, like huge mansion houses, really nice.
Okay.
But,
in addition to what about like guys you wouldn't meet up with, but like maybe you just talk to them and then they'd send you money?
Yeah. When I go through my DMs, guys will be like, "What's your Cash App?" I'll send them my Cash App. They'll send me like $500.
Okay.
Nice. So.
Okay. What about like just sending pics?
Sending
like
pics?
Feet pics. They want feet pics. Okay, that's $300.
I've never sent feet pics. There are some. I mean, actually, I think I have. People, people have wanted feet pics, but not just feet pics. Like they'll want like nudes, but like you like showing your feet off in the nude, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like you'll point your feet at the camera while being nude. It's kind of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. How much do you think? Is this before you started your OnlyFans?
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $69. Should I feel kinda attacked on that one? Brian is doing the Lord's work. I donate because I can, and I feel like it is worth it to participate in the conversation. I also fear the sort of women my sons will be exposed to. Changes are needed.
I am a trailblazer. I'm changing the landscape.
The youth. What was he offended by?
I don't know.
Maybe the conversation.
Maybe you guys insinuating
the daddy conversation
that
they're the same as their
Patreon sugar daddies.
Look, they're patrons. Go ahead.
Oh, so wait, what were you saying?
You were telling us about like the money you were making, I guess. From
the money I was making. Yeah, I was just.
No. My question was okay. So. And the whole time you've been doing OnlyFans too, right?
No.
When did you start your OnlyFans?
I just started OnlyFans in August 16th of this year.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's pretty recent.
Yeah.
Wait,
really
so but
recent.
you said from 18 is when you started like doing seeking, sugar daddies, etc.
Yeah, 18 to 20, I was basically just.
Because you're 21 now, right?
Yes, I'm 21 now. I turned 21 in August. I basically like that was kind of like my income for like I was just kind of living off of like the sugar daddies. Which
I mean, $9,000 a month.
Yeah,
it's a lot of money.
Is
Yeah,
pretty good. And
but I also
suspect you were making more than $9,000 a month, correct?
Yeah, because including like people like from
other
from like DMs and stuff like that. Like people like when
how
I
much,
told you like people
how much do you think you made? What's the most you think you made in a month?
In a month?
Before OnlyFans, I guess.
I don't know.
You don't know? 15,000 a month?
Maybe around
more?
there.
Do you think more? Have you ever made over
I don't
20?
think I was making like that much money.
You've made over 10,000 though in a month,
for
right?
sure.
Okay. On seeking.
I mean, yeah, because I went to Paris and everything. It bought me a fur coat.
Paris is expensive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What else? Let's see. You said you've had some pay pig type scenarios. What about you? Tons.
I have like cucks, feet fetish, and
cucks. Cuck
holding.
Yeah.
Yeah, so those are like my main people on my cam site.
How do these guys, like, it seems like the feet guys and the cuck guys are always wealthy. I don't get it.
What is cuck?
Cuck is like where they like to watch me get fucked.
Oh.
Yeah, cuck holding.
Good times.
But yeah, I have, like I said, I'm on a cam site and OnlyFans and Playboy. So
okay.
I've got a couple different incomes. But I had a guy from my camming site want to do like a personal Skype.
Yeah. How much was that?
Off-site, $10,000. He PayPal'd me $10,000.
Wait, when you say off-site, what do you mean?
Off of the site, the cam site.
Oh, but so it was still cam, but it was a private sesh.
Private session.
How much did he pay?
$10,000.
$10,000? Holy shit.
Donated $69.
Yeah.
It seems to me, having two caring parents will provide the best possible chance for success. You obviously have no choice in that matter. Awareness of a deficit and the ability to learn seems to be another way. The info is out there. You just have to look.
Word? $10,000 for a private...
For one Skype session.
How long was the Skype session?
Like 30 to 40 minutes.
Were you on... What kind of internet connection? Like dial-up?
Skype?
Was it like a dial-up internet connection? Or?
No, it was my apartment. Like wireless.
It was like...
Or what?
DSL?
AT&T? I don't know. I should check when I get home.
Is DSL even still
No,
around?
I have the best internet because I live stream.
Yo, chat, for any of you like tech savvy, internet savvy people, is DSL still a thing? Is DSL still a thing? Was it DSL? Hello? It was 30 minutes though, you said, right?
It was 30 to 45 minutes, yeah.
Like, the connection was pretty good though?
I had the, like, I
What was the
literally
web?
streamed
Is it
from
the web
home, so I
webcam?
made sure.
What kind of camera are you using?
I don't know. I have to connect it, and I have to use OBX as well. You're familiar with OBX?
OBS?
OBX.
What's OBX?
OBS. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
See it in the corner.
OBS. Okay.
So I have to use that as well as, like,
Okay,
my
sure,
webcam.
sure, sure.
But my webcam
10,000?
was like
Holy fuck.
300 or something.
Damn, bruv.
But
Yeah.
You're washing
That's
fucking
wild.
dogs like an idiot.
I have to wash my dogs.
Bro,
Just
you
kidding.
should
I'm
honestly.
totally just kidding.
You should just
I'm
start
totally
OnlyFans.
just kidding. No.
You could be washing dogs.
No. Oh yeah, just like film myself wash dogs.
You could like do the whole MILF angle.
My camming was
Just
under an
MILF.
alias. You could do it under an alias for a bit. And now it's just like.
You're an attractive
me.
woman. You're an attractive woman.
You could
have
do it.
You could do it.
Have lingerie on and just wash the dogs.
But don't do it. But you could do it, but don't do it.
It was a joke, but.
But don't do it. But you
Yeah.
could, but don't do
We're
it.
trying to give her ideas.
Don't do it, but. Yeah.
I think that like the industry changed my life, like for the better, like in a
For the
positive
better?
way. Yeah,
Yeah?
I really do. I really like. I think OnlyFans really like changed my life
For the worse?
for the better.
For the better?
Yeah,
Financially?
yeah, financially and just like I have like the freedom to create whatever content I want. Like the sky is the limit. Like I can
Sure.
travel whenever I want. I know there's downsides. There's cons to every
Sure.
job. There's cons
There's
probably to
cons.
working at Starbucks.
There's.
I'm
yep.
sure a lot of people think.
Smell like
like I
coffee
said-
beans. I like the smell of coffee though.
My
not
sister
gonna
worked
lie.
at Starbucks for a bit. She hated it. She's a teacher now.
I wish my girlfriend, my one, if I wish, I would like.
Exposed
No.
no.
What I'm saying is, I would love if my hypothetical girlfriend smelled like coffee. That'd be dope.
Really?
Yeah, I like the smell of coffee.
Have
They
you ever
have
done the
perfumes like
coffee
that?
scrubs?
Huh?
Coffee scrubs? They're so good.
Huh?
Do a coffee
No.
scrub.
Would
Wait.
that make you go down on her?
No.
The fuck?
She'll smell like
Get
coffee
outta here,
for real.
dude. What do you think in a month? Well, how long have you been doing OnlyFans?
Like 2 years.
2
But
years.
I've been camming for like 4.
Are you down to like share the money? not share with me. Just like how much you make, or made when you were camming, anyways.
Well, there's like 3 different platforms that I'm on, so it just depends on what platform. I think one of my biggest months was like 50 something, 50, 60.
50, 60,000
Combined.
total.
Yeah.
All the platforms.
But my OnlyFans stays now in
Don't
the.
get any ideas, Madysen. Don't
My
get any
OnlyFans
ideas,
stays in the five figures, I guess.
Oh, if it's 5 figures.
Wait, hold on. Let me count that. Yeah, 5 figures. a
Okay.
month. And it's
That's a lot of
continuously
money.
growing. And I
Madison's
actually
considering
don't.
it.
I genuinely don't do like a lot of like pornographic stuff on mine.
Sure.
It's mostly nudity.
What about
I
you?
swear.
Okay, that's fine. You used to be a stripper. How much were you making?
Probably a ton.
No, I was really bad at it. I don't like being touched, and I'm not a good dancer. I'm really bad at
She
it.
was a bad stripper.
Why'd you strip?
Didn't have rent. Lost my best friend a few months before, and kind of just went through a downward spiral.
But now she's better.
Yeah, you learn from all that
Did you say you
stuff.
had sugar daddies? You said no, right?
I said no.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Details?
Oh no. Yeah, I've had sugar daddies.
But details like what would you send them pictures? Would you talk to them? Would you meet up with them in person?
Yeah, I don't do meetups, but I would do like FaceTime call.
And you have an allowances? Did they give you allowance?
They pay me for like each phone call with
How much
me.
would you get paid for a phone call?
Well, honestly, I charge $40 for 10 minutes to talk to me.
What?
pretty
But
good.
do you have longer? Like, would you have a 30-minute phone call, an hour phone call?
Yeah, but it would be more money.
Well, yeah. So how much for like 30 minutes or an hour?
30 minutes would be about 50.
50?
Yeah, because if...
Wait, 40?
Do you do it based on minute?
Yeah.
You gotta
Yeah, I was
work the
about to
math
say,
out
you
on
should
that
do
one.
like $8 or $10 a minute.
Oh, really?
For 30 minutes? Yes! Oh
well,
my gosh.
I'm
If I was
still like, yeah. Well,
Because like I
that's
said,
good.
I do the camming and it's per minute. Like if you're in a private room with, or
I'm gonna
a
check
private
that out.
like chat, it's per minute and it's $8.
Damn.
Yeah, you need to up.
What?
Yeah.
But
I
you
do
said in the.
upcharge.
So is that it? You just do the phone calls, but there's been other payments, right?
Yeah, I do OnlyFans. I just take pictures and videos. and they pay me for that. I get tip, and then like some people don't have OnlyFans, so they'll be like, can I pay you? To like,
just like.
What's the most amount of money you guys ever given you in just like a one-time go? Like here's $500 type of thing.
It was that one guy I said that he just wanted me to talk to him, so he gave me like $400 just to talk to him.
For how long?
For like the day.
Where do you find these guys?
What do you mean
texting him?
Texting him, and he wanted me to send him nudes, and I was like, okay.
Do you know how old he was?
Oh, he was old, but he had money, and he had a girlfriend, and then he just broke up with his girlfriend.
Oh.
He sent me.
Oh man.
You with guys that have girlfriends. What's like the weirdest request you guys have gotten from a sugar daddy?
I want to ask the chat on this chat. Why do you think men do this?
'Cause they're
Why do they do this? Is it loneliness?
Yeah, bored with money.
Are they lonely?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or they're in like a
Get a hobby, guys.
Lonely, it's like a kink for them.
Get a hobby.
To spoil people.
Hello?
Yeah.
Cheaper than a remake.
Go surfing. That's way better. Hello?
I think people just like to jack off.
That's true.
I know men. I get it that men are lonely, but it's like.
I feel like they're just so deprived.
It's just like
a video call is gonna satisfy their needs.
It's just easy too. It's so accessible now. Like 20 years ago, they had to be buying like a Playboy. Oh, they had to buy like a Playboy magazine. Not as accessible.
Now they can just.
It's just a click and a click.
Purchase.
It's weird how life has been from like the 19 whatevers to now. So many different things have become normal that weren't normal.
Right.
Like women used to not even be able to vote at one point. That's crazy. And now it's like so normal. Women can vote.
Women have been able to vote for over 100 years.
I know, I'm just saying. I said from like the 1800s like to now, just like how many different things.
I mean, yeah, a lot.
In history.
A lot has changed in 200 years.
Constantly is like getting normalized.
Whoa.
Getting worse.
Did I blow your mind?
My mind is blown. Let
blow
me
my
read a
own
couple
mind
chats.
sometimes.
Grid One Motorsports, the look on 18 Up Snow White's face during the sugar daddy conversation is priceless. Who's that? 18 Up Snow White's? Who's
you?
Me?
Maybe, I don't know. Snow
18
White.
Up Snow White.
I think it might be me because I'm on OnlyFans. It says I'm 18.
Oh, you lie on your OnlyFans?
Yeah, I do.
You
What?
say you're 18 on OnlyFans?
Yeah, rated #1 18-year-old on OnlyFans.
Oh, that's a good little tactic.
Yeah, but you're red.
Huh?
They were calling you red.
Snow
so Snow White is someone different, new.
I know, but I know she's 18. You're 18, but I don't understand.
But what is 18 up?
Send money
Grid
again
One,
so you can respond
can you
to that
clarify?
dark-haired girl.
Can you clarify? We have Seaberg.
He said in the corner.
Madysen, can you read this one?
Girl in
Ranking
the
on
white
physical
hoopla.
appearance and personality / values, starting with red. Physical appearance 9, values 2.
Oh, here, sorry, I'll pull it back up.
Physical appearance 5, values 5. Appearance 7, values 9. Appearance 8, values 10. 5, 3, 5, 7.
Just one man's opinion. Okay, thank you, Seaberg. We have Banksta. Red has no chance with having a successful marriage, maybe good with kids because she has their mindset, but will be divorced within a year. Go talk to your dad about picking a good man. Mick, speak up and help Brian. Stop letting him embarrassing. Wait, what? Stop letting him embarrass himself. Wait, me? Am I embarrassing myself?
How is he embarrassing himself?
That's a good question. We have Riker Carlson. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it. I think this is one of the better podcasts. Everyone's chill and people aren't going off the rails. Brian's keeping a good conversation going and everyone's staying positive. Longest I've listened before. I don't know. I was pretty tilted at the beginning. And thank you, though. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Tommy, would you rather have a rich, successful partner who works all the time but doesn't have as much time to spend with you, or a partner who has no goals or doesn't work much but spends almost all his time with you? Go around the table. Go ahead.
I barely listened to that. That was a lot. My bad. Can you shorten it a little bit? Sorry.
Yeah, I got you. Hold
A
on.
rich working partner that's successful that doesn't spend too much time with you, or someone that doesn't work at
someone that spends time with me.
That is not that
successful.
successful.
They don't need to be that successful. Okay. I just want someone to spend time with me.
Going around the table.
So what's a
Oh,
Jesus loves a girl?
so I pretty much have that already. Like, my boyfriend works like 90 hours a week, so we only have Sundays and like nighttime after like 9 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh, let's continue on that, I guess. Oh, on this one.
Bank Store donated $69. Who is paying these 304s? Who would be proud of this? Men, stop doing this BS. It's more women than men. We are more So let's stop supporting nonsense and make them support men. I know you're not going to, but come on, men. Mick, wake up.
Thank you, Banksta. Appreciate it, man. Who is paying these 3FOs? Lonely men, man. Lonely men. All right. It was, would you rather have a rich, successful partner who works all the time but doesn't have as much time to spend with you, or a partner who has no goals and doesn't work much but spends almost all of his time with you? Which one?
already answered.
If I would have to choose, someone successful, but I wouldn't really want either.
I would choose the time one, but I don't like the no goals part.
Yeah. I do want a guy who's rich and successful, but I love like quality time, honestly.
I would rather have somebody that has success and does their own thing a lot of the time.
I'd say success.
We have grid one. Whoa, I am old, I guess. The dark-haired girl in the corner in the white Snow White blouse.
Wait, what did you say
Snow
about
White.
her?
Aww.
Okay. Oh, you do kind of
We
look
all
like
have
Snow
nicknames.
White.
Yeah.
What's the 18 and up though?
18 up, Snow White. Maybe is it because Snow White
It's
was
not PG. Yeah, she.
like a.
No, she said.
What's
your
this?
face
What's
was
Snow White's
priceless.
story? Is that in the Seven Dwarves? Is it?
Oh, it's because she was like 12 or 13.
Really?
Oh my God.
In the original story.
Hold
she was
on, let me
very
Google
young.
this shit.
That's crazy.
Snow White age? This is gonna get me on a list. What the fuck?
She's 14.
She's 14, huh?
I did not know that.
What? What's this prince doing, dude? What the fuck? Okay.
But back then they did date very young. It was
Yeah.
different because
It was normalized.
It was back
once again.
back then in
Well, like-
the Snow White universe.
Well, I don't know Snow White. I don't know what year that was made, but like back in the old days, it was very young.
Back in the old days, Okay, never mind. No. Okay. All right, what do we have here? What else we got? I had a note here. I think Madysen wanted to ask a question.
What?
I'm not a mind reader, Madysen. Why don't you tell me?
Well, we were going around the table about. Oh wait, I think I asked like, what's like the weirdest request you've gotten from a sugar
Oh
daddy?
yeah.
I've got some weird ones.
That you've done.
Oh, that I've done? Oh,
Maybe
I've
that
done
you've
like
done.
no weird ones.
Okay,
Yeah.
maybe the other.
Let's be
question
honest,
then.
though. You have.
No, I
Come on.
swear.
Come on,
I've only
McKenna.
done, like, feet
McKenna,
pics.
be honest.
Yeah, I swear. I think the weirdest one, someone wanted to buy like my like pee or like my socks too, my dirty socks.
I've heard that one before.
And bath water. I've gotten bath water too.
What the fuck?
Okay. That's interesting. That's super interesting. What about you, Haley?
So it wouldn't be from a sugar daddy because I've never had one, but one of my subscribers, I don't even know if I can say this, it's disgusting. They requested like a scat video
Yike. That's a yikes.
where you like
Yeah, we get it.
disgusting, and I did not do it. There's no amount of money.
Really?
Hell no.
Really?
He couldn't have paid me $20,000 to do that video.
Oh, I remember what I was going to say. $9,000 a month with the sugar daddy allowances. How old were you? Like 18, 19? And you were making $9,000 a month?
Me?
Or you said more even. Yeah, you.
1920.
1920? It's kind of like life on easy mode, don't you think?
Yeah, it definitely was.
Oh, okay. All right, she agrees. Cool. Because there's not like, and I say this all the time, there's not like 18, 19, 20-year-old men who are having their life financed by semi-older women.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, that's just not a thing. Like, as a guy, there's like even average girls who are making bank, like making a lot of money, upwards of 5 figures a month, doing this kind of sugar daddies, seeking, whatever it is. Like, there's not dudes out there that are 18. Even, I would even argue really, like, attractive dudes don't have this level of access.
Yeah, you're right.
I feel really bad. I you know what? I think we need equality. I demand men, we need equality when it comes to, we need more female pay pigs. I think feminists should start fighting for equality on OnlyFans. Men should be paid just as much as women on OnlyFans. It's only fair. Equal pay for equal work. Hello. Same with sugar daddies. You know what? Here, I'm gonna reclaim. McKenna. Do you believe in? You said you were a feminist, right?
Well, that's
do you
what
believe
that's what I typed, yeah.
Do you believe in equal pay for equal work?
Equal pay for equal work.
Yeah. You're successful. You're making good money with your OnlyFans and sugar daddies. I feel like we need equality, and I think you seem like a trailblazer.
Okay.
There's a specific term I'm thinking of for this. Be the change you want to see in the world. Mm-hmm. I think you should pay me an allowance. What do you think about that?
What are you gonna do for me though?
I will have.
Are you gonna go down on her?
Yeah.
Are you gonna eat
No.
Okay,
I'm not doing that.
We're probably not gonna pay you.
Not doing that. I will listen. I feel, McKenna, and this is the value proposition that I'm about to make. You know, you have these transient sexual encounters, casual sex partners. You've never had a boyfriend. I will be the emotional support that you need.
Okay.
We're not gonna fuck though. I'm not down to have sex with you, but I will be there for you. My rate is $7,000 a month. What do you say?
That's pretty nice.
That's my allowance. But I will all your boyfriend needs. I will be there for you. Virtually. I won't see you in person.
No.
You live in San Diego. I'm sorry, it's too far. But
True.
if you need to talk about something, my rate's $7,000 a month. What do you think? What do you think?
Maybe 5, but I could do 5. That's not bad.
Are we actually? Is this is legally binding?
We're gonna sign.
When can you?
You gotta sign it in blood.
When can you start?
Wait, is this kind of an L though for me?
You're
Let me ask the chat. Chat, is this an L? Because like it is kind of the reverse finesse. Let's see what the chat thinks. Is this like a W or is it an L? Like, is it a W for me or is it an L?
Down payment.
Is it a W? Like, because it's the reverse finesse. It's an L. Some people are saying it's a W.
I see W in there.
There's a lot of L's. There's a lot of okay. I think it's a W.
It's mixed.
I think it's a W. Because what's more gangster? Like, I'm doing the reverse finesse.
I'm sure there's.
It's the reverse finesse.
I'm sure that there's some guys.
It's
that
almost
get
like
paid.
justice. Justice for all the men out there who are spending a shit ton of money. Who's okay? All right. I think it's kind of a W. Right? No?
You have to
like
find
selling
someone who's
yourself.
willing to spend that on you.
Huh?
You have to find someone who's willing to spend that on you.
Okay. All right. I don't know.
What do you think about girls who sell their feet?
I would. Oh, are you asking me?
Yeah. Like, do you put them in the same category as like girls who
That-
are on OnlyFans or like?
I mean, there's degrees to all this shit, right?
Yeah,
so I feel
yeah.
like a girl who takes like if there's a girl who's like full nude who does like prawn compared to a girl who
Just sells her feet.
I mean, it's still like undesirable. I would say it's definitely undesirable in the partner, but it's not as bad as a girl, but it's still not, I wouldn't say it's just fine. I will say, I can kind of see the draw though. Like, you're like, someone wants to pay you $500 to, boom, take 10 seconds to take a photo of your feet. I kind of get it, you know. Like, let's ask the chat. And I don't know, some of you are already established, successful. Let's say you're 18, you know, you're a broke college kid. Some chick DMs you, some chick messages you, and she's like,
foot model.
I'll pay you $500 for you to send me a picture of your foot. Do you do it, chat? Do you do it? Chat? Would you do it? Chat, hello? $10?
Cheap as hell.
It's not just a feet pic.
Like okay, see, I was
Wow.
There's a
some
lot of
some girls like just a foot pic, not nudity, just like send me a picture of your foot. What you could go okay, let's say if you're getting paid $10 an hour. I mean, I know in some places it's more. You're getting paid $10 an hour, a minimum wage job. That's 50 hours of work. Or some patron saint chick wants to, I don't know, okay. All right, okay. Good times, good times. What other things can we talk about? Oh, let's do the Sean Strickland video. Let's finally get rid of that. Let's finally get that done. Do you remember the time? Is it like 10:50 or something? 10:45?
I think I've seen videos of this guy.
To these fucking dirty Brazilians.
What? Oh my God,
was nice.
Nick, you fucking goofed to that. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, next.
Awesome shit, man. Americans, we need to go back to like taking women out of the workforce, and maybe that's where we fucked up, you guys. We let women vote. No offense, but let me I want to tell you guys something. Think about America prior to women voting. They try to ban alcohol. I don't even drink, but I'm not trying to ban alcohol. So what you did, man, you let these women come in the workforce. Now we make less money. You got kids raising themselves on fucking TikTok. We need to go back to like 1942, especially after, maybe 1958 after we fucked up the Germans. We need to put women back in the kitchen. We need to take only one man needs to be working. So I think as a collective man group, we need to elect somebody that's going to put women back in the kitchen, put one man working, raise the wages, and build a fucking wall.
Have you ever thought about going to therapy?
Pause it. Your reaction to the clip.
I always think that the olden times were nice, and I'd wish that we'd go back to them too. But
so you agree with you co-sign on what he said?
A little, I guess. I don't know. Some of it's kind of just like silly.
But just like 5 minutes ago, you were saying, can you imagine back then when women couldn't vote?
That's crazy to me.
He wants to take away your right to vote.
I think that's wrong.
You think it's wrong?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why should I not be allowed to vote?
No, but you were kind of like co-signing on his
not
statement.
on the voting part.
Oh, but everything else you're like.
I do agree that like back in the day, like some things were better, but also saying put women in the kitchen, like. Okay, you got to understand there's a lot of people that are in relationships that are abusive and they rely on their spouse, the man, to take care of them, and they're stuck in that situation. So like I do feel bad for people like that, So I don't think that it should be throw the women back in the kitchen. Sure. I think everyone should work.
Okay.
I think it should be equal.
Sure.
I thought it was kind of funny.
It was funny.
He had a couple of points. I think there's a lot of screwed up things, and a lot of it is not blaming women, but I think a lot of it, like there was a line and then everybody just kind of crossed it by miles. Mm-hmm. So I think he's a little out there, but he makes sense to some things, just a little funny.
You were cracking up.
The way he worded that was just hilarious. That was really funny. So I do agree with the overall point of what he's trying to say. However, how he says it and how he comes across is going to be really hard to get people to agree with what he's saying. So he needs to word that differently.
He's a straight shooter, though. He's a straight shooter.
You could be straight and not come off like that, though.
Yeah, it came off kind of dickish.
Yeah.
I agree with him, but I also feel like, maybe a woman should work maybe from home, not something like what a man's job.
Sure, what about you?
He is definitely speaking facts about having children. Every relationship is different though, but when it comes to having kids, I think a more traditional household where a woman stays at home and a man goes to work will always work better.
Mick?
I think a lot of what he said is very true, but I think it's he said it very straight shooter like and aggressive. So I don't know.
I co-sign. I wish I didn't have to work.
Okay. Good talk. Good talk.
I'll take care of the kids.
We have a couple chats here. Let me get them. Oh, Seaberg. I don't know why it didn't trigger.
From an economics POV, a person will only value the money they earn based on the difficulty to acquire. Easy come, easy go. The amount of money you earn isn't what is important. It's what you put into earning it. Earn by adding value.
Yo, Seaberg, thank you very much. Sorry the beginning of that was not triggered. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Let's see. Okay, that's beautiful. Tommy Kowalski, what's your definition of a successful man? Starting with you, go ahead.
I mean, whatever he defines that success is, I feel like it's what his beliefs are. If he's happy in what he does in his job, and he's a healthy man, and you know, he's got a good life, good head on his shoulders, and I consider that successful.
That's beautiful.
Someone who works really hard for their money, and also someone that's motivated and driven and can like actually like do finances really well, I guess.
Okay.
Someone that has a purpose and lives to their purpose, also puts his physical and mental health first as a priority.
Drive that's backed up by consistency.
Yeah, having your life together. I think that's success, like not just by money, just in any aspect.
Someone that is disciplined, hardworking, and passionate.
I would say someone who's happy.
I have to agree. I feel like a lot of people try to bring success to how much money you make, but I feel like success is so much more than that. It's about like how happy you are with what you're doing, someone who's passionate, someone who's well-driven. Yeah.
Okay, we have Cam H here, if you can pull that back up. Hey, thank you, man. Really appreciate your support. Love the conversation. I needed some advice and am newly single, whatever podcast rocks. Well, what's Cam H? He was asking in the previous show. I recognize the name. Did you have a question for us? We'd happy to give you some advice, man. Just ask a question. Thank you very much for your super chat, man. Appreciate it. Let's see. We have Seaberg here for the OF girls. How do you feel after session with one of your guys? Do you feel fulfilled, happy, lonely, nothing, etc.?
I feel fulfilled because it's a guy that I actually enjoy doing stuff with. I would never do stuff with a guy that I don't want to have sex with or film content with. I film content with people that I very trust and I'm comfortable with. So I feel like I have an amazing time because I've just had some really great sex on camera.
Oh, because I mean, you said that you've had sex with men for money. So I assume some of these men, you wouldn't otherwise have sex with them if it wasn't for the money.
The guys that yeah, for sure. Like, but they are like really cool guys. Like I said, like the guys the sugar daddies I would have aren't like super old. I'd have like 30s in their 40s, and they were like really cool guys. Like I said, like some of them would have boats, some of them would fly me out places. Like they're actually guys I could hang out with. Like I'm not gonna like have a relationship with a guy like that I don't even like. You know what I mean?
If you like them, why do you need the money from them?
Because I don't want to be in a relationship. I liked having a sugar daddy because they didn't have time for relationships.
Like
so they would make it a transactional thing, which I enjoyed because I could still have company and time with them without knowing that they're going to fall in love with me or something like that.
Okay.
What was the question again?
How do you feel after a session with one of your guys? Do you feel fulfilled, happy, lonely, nothing, etc.?
A session as far as like me just being on OnlyFans talking with my fans?
Yeah, I'm not sure what Seaberg means by session.
I think session means like you hooking up with somebody.
I don't do like I said, I don't do a lot of pornographic content. Like it's only me.
You're right. And
I have some home films. Like I'll say that, but yeah, fulfilled. I like making money, and I don't think that it's like maybe I just got used to, I don't know, I've been in the industry for like 3-4 years, so
sure,
like it doesn't bother me at all. Like I feel happy, and like I'm very, very interactive with my subscribers, so like I talk to them all the time. I'm checking my OnlyFans like every 3 hours. Like it doesn't bother me.
Do you really respond to the people though, or do you have like a
team? I do voice notes every day. Like
you got what?
I do voice notes every day.
So you don't have some team in Guatemala that's responding on your behalf?
No, I don't. So at nighttime, I do have some help of a chatter, like kind of like split it up. But they know me really well. They know how to answer. But like I'm really interactive with my subscribers. But I also like I can't do it myself because I have like 40,000 people on there. Like how am I gonna like talk to 40,000? Like
But I guess where my issue comes with it is they think they're talking to you, but they're not.
But they are though, because like I said, I'm sending out voice notes, and especially.
No, but you said you have chatters.
No, I said I have one person that helps me during nighttime. So
doing
all throughout
what?
The day,
what are they doing during nighttime?
Message, but.
Okay, so it's not you who's messaging them, but the people who are paying to have the privilege of messaging you think it's you.
When it depends on also, like, I have my folders of people. Like, my VIP clients, I talk to only them. No chatters talk to them. It's only me. The chatters kind of talk to, like, the new people that come in there at, like, nighttime that are, like, new.
But they still think it's you.
Yeah.
Don't you think that's misleading?
No.
How is it not misleading?
Because I'm very hands-on with it. I'm constantly talking with my chatter, and if there's ever a time where I like want to jump on there and chat, I get on there. Like I said, I really like put a lot of time into my own account. I'm on there.
But
for
how
like
is it?
2 hours.
How is it not misleading?
Because it's like just help.
But okay, if the value that I think I'm getting is that I am actually talking to the person, but it's not. I'm talking to some like Guatemalan dude.
It's not like that. It's like a friend of mine.
A male friend?
No, girl.
It's a girlfriend?
Mm-hmm.
But it's not you.
But it's someone that knows me really well, knows how to talk like me. And like I said...
That's like, even worse, but okay.
Like catfishing.
Like but it's not, though, because like I said, I'm still on there constantly. I can't be on there...
It's technically fraud.
I can't be on there at midnight. Like,
right.
I can't,
well,
I'm
then,
asleep.
But so you could opt to not monetize at that period of time.
But why would I not want to monetize? That would be like...
Well, look, I accept that women who have OnlyFans do this. They have people who chat on their behalf. Where I believe it goes into the territory of like misleading, or I mean, fraud is if you're representing that you like, oh, you're going to be talking to me. You pay this much. You're talking to me. Like, where's the disconnect? Because I'm saying what I'm trying to strictly point out is they think they're talking to you. But they're not. They don't know that they're talking to Becky when they could be talking to Haley.
No, I get what you're saying, but like I said, it's a very like brief, like little bit, and it's
it
not
doesn't
like
matter.
what you think. It's not
no,
like
it
what
is,
you think.
It's exactly what I think.
Because I'm on there nonstop. Like,
what if you paid for a donut and got a bagel? You feel it's pretty similar. You know what I'm saying?
They're still getting my photos. They're still getting my voice notes. They're still getting my videos. So they're still getting me. I just have help. You know, like I can't. How am I going to be able to like
is acceptable and not lying, how will you feel when you are replaced by AI girls?
Ooh, can I say
they
something?
want us to have AI girls.
I actually just
shit.
did something. It's called Sugar World that's coming out.
That's like a thing.
Yes, I just did an AI scan in LA a couple months ago. It's for this AI game. Where they
How much did they pay you?
They didn't pay me money, but I get money from like the guys who buy for like the.
Oh,
the
it's
game.
like you
like
get
you can
a
spend money to take my
commission
character on a date and like have to take them on a date to have sex with them and like it's like a whole thing.
Oh, and it's so you get like a not commission. You get
I do get a percentage for sure.
No, you get a percentage, but I feel like commission isn't the right word. You get a cut, or what's the right word for this?
Percentage.
Sure.
That's what I think.
Has it been released yet?
It's not released. I think it's released in November. I actually have a call with them soon.
Bro, I mean, like sometimes we put AI girls in the thumbnails, and like, you can make literally 10 out of 10 women that look pretty fucking real. With like stable diffusion and shit. It's insane.
I've also seen stuff where people like, they ask like porn stars who come on podcasts, they're like, oh, do you think AI is going to take over? And I don't think that's the case because all guys are gonna want to see the real thing all the time. AI is just a thing that's like kind of keeping them occupied, some like just like a side thing, but they're always gonna want to see the real you, real content, like real up close, stuff like that.
The raw stuff, yeah. And also like I don't think the AI thing will ever fly either because like they can't just make like a bunch of AI girls like my fans on OnlyFans are fans of me. They're not fans of like
Well, the thing is with the AI, like the images, some of them are very fucking convincing.
Yeah, really
like
good.
some of them are like
I gotta look into
really
this more and
good.
like research it 'cause I'm curious.
So I do think it will actually conceivably get to the point where the images are so good that you won't be able to tell if it's a real person or not. And that's when like fucking 10 out of 10 AI chicks are just gonna fucking sweep. It's probably gonna be like a bunch of sweep.
Probably gonna be a bunch of guys doing it.
There'll still be a demand for like real women or whatever, but I'm actually all for it.
The AI stuff. When I went there, they literally did a full body scan. They had cameras everywhere. I had to make like orgasm faces and stuff like that. I had to do voice. They're using my voice in it. I had to do.
Who's your manager?
My manager.
You don't have a manager?
No, I don't have a manager.
You should. I mean, if I was your manager, I would be like, yeah, you get a cut, but also you get some sort of upfront flat fee payment to do this too. There's no way I would like let and I don't do OnlyFans management. There's no way I would let the girl I'm managing, like we get something up front too, and a piece of the back end.
Oh, like the manager that was like managing me would get something.
No. Like you said, you went to this place. You spent hours at this place.
No, I didn't spend hours. It took me like 20 minutes.
Okay, I mean, I would still
The scan was really quick. They also did a
negotiated.
vaginal scan.
They did a pussy scan?
Yeah.
Was this in San Diego?
It was in LA. Your legs are like spread open on like
I need to look
Sugar
into
World.
this.
Okay, I've not heard about this.
Yeah, it's like literally
payment.
Playboy are helping out with it. This company,
That's
Honey
wild.
Birdette, that's a really big lingerie company, is doing it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But no, look, I just think it's, and I know that for especially like OnlyFans creators who have a lot of people,
I get
they
where
have
you're coming
they have
from.
chatters. But it's like the person who is chatting with they're not like, hi, I'm chatter. They're not upfront about the fact that it's not you.
Yeah.
Like they're not like, hi, I'm Gustavo.
A lot of agencies
blah, blah.
do that. Like I said, they do. And they'll have the chatters. Like a girl will never log on to her page. Like I have friends that don't log on to their pages at all. It's just completely ran. I'm not like that. I don't work like that. I'm on there
But you
all
do
the
have a
time.
chatter.
I do, to help me, like at nighttime, like I said. But it's
Right.
like for like 2 hours in the middle of the night.
You only sleep
And
2 hours?
no, but like I'm saying as far as like how much I pay
How much are you chatting? Are you like on your phone?
I am on my, like I've had anxiety this whole time, like not being here, like being off my phone for 4 hours. Not anxiety, like it's been fun. But I'm like, oh my gosh.
Could you imagine dating an OnlyFans girl and she's like talking to a
like,
guy
"Hang on,
for
I have to-"
16 hours a day, texting him, even though she has no intention of fucking him? She's like, oh, I want your cock so bad. Like, this is why I don't think.
As soon as I get in the Uber, I'm gonna have to like sit on my phone for like 2 hours.
Even if OF girls, he could imagine.
Yeah, he's been there.
Imagine that.
I know what it's like.
That's cheating.
I have a question though for
it could
you.
be considered cheating. Yeah,
It's
I
cheating.
could see that.
How
virtual
you said you have 40,000 subs about?
Yeah, which is low. That's on the low end
That's on the low end.
compared to my friends.
Because like I would say like isn't it like majority of girls can maybe get 100 if they're lucky? I mean, but like how did you get like how do so many people like know about it like without a marketing team behind you? Like
I promote it on my Instagram.
I know, but how many subscribers do you have on your Insta?
I have 65,000 on Instagram, but I also do a lot of collabs. Like I collab with girls that are huge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that's where some of it's coming from.
Yeah,
and
it's like
stuff.
flooded from other girls and like collabs.
So do you like message them first?
The girls I collab with?
Yeah.
I've been in the industry. I know these people personally.
Oh, okay.
Like I know some like huge porn stars.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, the whole chatter thing though.
Because I mean, even Keely never got to that level, and after all the years and stuff, she never got 40,000 subs and stuff.
Did she live in LA?
Yeah.
Did she live in LA?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, she just wasn't networking around the right people.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Because like I said, I don't do porn online. Like I just do nudity.
Yeah, and she did actual porn, and it's like, and never got any of that.
I feel like I would do it if I got an offer that's good enough, but I'm not interested in it right now though, for Pornhub and stuff.
Yeah, she definitely didn't want to do it. It was just because of lockdowns and like no other income.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole chatter thing though, that's
Like everyone does it though.
I know. No, it's super common for girls who do OnlyFans
Like-
to have somebody on the. A lot of times it's a dude too. It's a dude talking to a dude, pretending to be a chick.
That's a little fruity.
Like fucking
But that's how you know it's
sexting.
me, because mine are always voice notes. I never. I hate typing, and imagine typing 50 times over.
Does your chatter on your OnlyFans? Does he say, by the way, you're not actually talking to Haley, you're talking to someone who's not her?
Basically, they do my mass messages at nighttime. So they just take. Do you know the back end of OnlyFans?
They don't send any like one-on-one messages.
No,
like,
they take my mass messages and they send them by the folders that they're under. I've organized it to where there's different folders.
There's no back and forth. They don't do any like one-on-one back and forth.
No, because when I wake up in the morning, that's like the first thing I'm doing for 3 hours. And mine are voice notes, like I said. Like these people know it's me because I'm talking to them.
Okay.
And I do the same thing on my webcam, like I do.
There's a lot of girls out there that they don't, I think like you said, they don't even touch their OnlyFans.
Oh, I have a good friend that never looks at hers.
They don't even log in, and
she doesn't even do her own payouts. She just lets them do it. Like, that's crazy. Like
it's pretty misleading. I think it's pretty misleading.
I'm so obsessive. I have to know what's going on all the time.
Yeah. Okay. I had one last question. Then Maddie's going to do a bit of an after show. Then we're going to wrap. Let's see. Oh. My last question is, you earlier said you had a friend who what was she doing? Something about her body count. This was back during the list.
Oh, like she was like a really dirty bitch, right?
Wait, what?
Not my words.
My words, I'll say it right
Hi,
now.
friend.
Oh, your friend.
Not my friend anymore, but...
Your friend with a high body count. She was selling something? Was she...
No, she wasn't selling anything. I don't remember what it was. I know we were...
What was the thing with your friends that you mentioned very early on in the conversation?
My friends?
You said you had a friend who had a crazy list, or... Wait.
No, I think we were talking about the sugar daddies, where I said that she would have sex with like sugar daddies for like such a low amount, and they were like really dirty guys. She had like gonorrhea and chlamydia in the same week.
That's a yikes.
That's so bad.
She literally would like get in my car. She'd be like, "Can we go to CVS? I need to get my gonorrhea medication." I was like, "Girl," I was like, "Oh hell no."
Was she just like a normal civilian?
She was younger than me. She's like a year. I think she's a year younger than me. She was really gnarly though. Like it was really bad, and she was also just an awful friend.
Did she like to hook up with regular guys too? Or just
really dirty? Yeah, she hooked up with regular guys. I was the one who introduced her to Seeking because she needed to get a new car and stuff. And she also just like, we stopped being friends too because the guy, my situationship, she matched with him on Tinder and sent me a screenshot of it and then blocked me on everything. And then I asked the guy, I was like, so why the fuck would you swipe right on a dirty bitch? Like, you know she was dirty as hell. And he was like, oh, I thought it'd be funny. I was like, funny? That's not funny. I was like, and I told him, I was like, you finna get gonorrhea and chlamydia because that's when she had it. I was like, good luck. I was like, good luck to you.
Would she like, what? For all the people that she slept with,
it's a lot, way more than me.
Like just for money, or?
Oh wait, it's in the hundreds. Hundreds. It's a lot.
She in San Diego?
Yeah.
Let's get her on the show.
I don't even want to give her that clout like that. She dirty.
Oh, you don't like her?
No, I don't like her at all. She fucked me over. She's a very awful. She would come on here and try to like probably sabotage too. She's grimy. Really grimy. She's awful. She's really awful. She literally showed me. Oh my god, this is so nasty. She showed me her vibrator one time, and it was just covered in dry ass like discharge. She doesn't clean it. She didn't clean it. It's disgusting.
You're literally making my skin.
No, it's disgusting. And she would be like, she'd be itching, and oh my god, she would also like eat guys' ass. Like she loved that. She got pink eye from it too. She got pink eye one time from it. She's gnarly. She's so gnarly.
How is she doing now? Is she? Like,
I have no idea. Don't talk to her. I don't talk to her. But I remember I checked to see if my situationship was like still following her. This was like a really long time ago, and he was following her, and I was like, I swear to God, I'm gonna beat your fucking ass. I was like, I will rip your throat out with my teeth. Like, don't even follow that bitch.
A, she was a hoa. B, she was a hoa.
Okay, wow.
Sorry, got a little intense.
Her body count was in the hundreds?
Hundreds.
Did you know her in high school?
I started being friends. No, she wasn't. She was in my rivalry high school, so we're like in the same kind of neighborhood. But she went to my rival high school.
Was she like saluting it up in high school too, or?
She started in high school, and then she started like going to like college guys, and she just messes with like really gross guys, and like they treat her awful too, like really bad.
What do you think her body count was in high school?
In high school?
So rough.
I think she started like her junior year. I think that's when she started. She started like it had.
Do you think
like,
she had 100+ body count?
Maybe
in
75.
High school?
I'd give it 75.
By end of high school?
Yes.
75 body count?
I swear.
Let's get this chick on the show. I gotta talk to her.
She's so
I feel
grimy though.
like-
She's nasty.
You feel like what?
I'm
Is
from
she-
San Diego too, so I feel
You're
like
from San
I
Diego?
really want to know who this person
Really?
is. 'cause I
Well,
feel
San
like-
After we
Diego's
finna talk,
very
girl, I'm like,
yeah,
what school
but
you went
I
to?
mean, like, you know people around your
Yeah,
neighborhood-
San Diego's kinda
neighboring
like, I know
areas, yeah.
people
It's
from,
big,
like-
but it's small.
Yeah.
Like, you just know people.
Okay. Good to know.
She has me blocked on everything too, so it's not like I could give you her info.
Would you say she's the girl who, of the girls you know, who probably has the highest body count?
Yeah,
Like,
for
have
sure.
you heard any high body counts from any of your female friends?
No, that's for sure. She's the dirtiest girl I know, and the highest body count for sure.
Word. Question for everyone: what's the highest body count you've heard from a girl that you know?
I've never had that conversation with a girl.
Oh, you don't know? Okay. Really? Even at the strip club? Never like. Okay.
Definitely in the hundreds.
In the hundreds?
Yeah,
Corona, California.
of course.
They
Corona
available?
Riverside
Are they
area.
available to be on the show? I think? Or you still know them?
Yeah.
You know her?
Yeah, there's quite a few that are
You
like
should have
that.
invited them along. All right. What about you?
I knew a girl, but she never told me her body count, but she would have sex a lot. Like maybe in a month, I seen her be with like 20 guys.
20 dudes in the month?
Yeah,
Wait, let's do the
it's
math
kinda
on that.
nasty.
Okay, so there's 12 months in a year. The times 12, that's 240, right? Is that 240 in a year? Like if it's 20 a month, 20 times 12, 240.
20 times 12.
3 years after four years, maybe four years and 3 months. That's 1,000 body count.
Yeah, and she would tell me stories of her meeting up with guys, and she would say that she's a virgin.
Ooh.
That's
Bro, could you
gnarly.
imagine? Like, you think you have a virgin girl, and she's actually fucked like 1,000
What if
dudes.
that
lied
happened
about
to
it?
you one
Yeah,
day?
she told me she would meet up with
Oh,
some
God,
guys and
the
be like, "Oh
frick.
yeah, I'm a virgin."
How do you
Yikes.
even lie about that? Wouldn't they know?
Yeah, you feel like
Yeah,
your
they would
energy
know. They'd be like,
just
why
give
is she
that
so
off.
experienced?
Yeah, like their experience, their pussy, everything. Oh, can I say that? Sorry.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Get the rocks. Yeah. Abdul? Yeah. Get the rocks. Get the rocks.
Maybe like 50 to 100.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Let me get the chats done. Oh, wait. Actually, should body count matter?
Okay, it depends how long ago it was. Like, cause with me, like that was a while ago. Now I don't be having sex with like that anymore.
McKenna.
I'm being serious. I literally made a
McKenna.
promise. I'm gonna have a boyfriend. I swear. But no, I feel like it depends if it was like a hoe phase, and if it was like over, and it's been like years. But also they could be lying, so I don't know. I have no idea. So I feel like I don't know. I feel like it kind of matters because if a guy came up to me and he was like, "I have this much," I'd be like, I wouldn't really say anything, but I'd be like, "That's a lot."
Here, let me change the question. Do you object to men caring about body count? A woman's body count?
Like a high amount.
Yeah. Like, do you think that's immature or insecure if they
Well,
care
no,
about
because women
body
carry
count?
it too. So
What's that?
women have like high body counts too. Can't like discriminate against men. What are you thinking?
No.
What, did I answer it wrong? What's going on?
No, I mean, like, do you think for a man to care about a woman's body count,
They said care.
do you think that's wrong?
Oh,
Like, do you think it's immature or like insecure?
no, because I would care about a man's body count.
Okay, what about you?
I absolutely think body count matters. Yeah. And I think you should tell people whenever you get with them, you know?
Okay.
Just be honest.
I believe in soul ties, so I do think body count matters a lot.
Depends on the person, how they carry themselves, what that body count actually means.
I like that.
But do you think men who care about body count, do you object to that?
No, I mean, some men don't eat pussy, so just each his own, you know.
We're really getting him with that one.
Yeah.
It's not really. You're not really getting me.
Well, it's just like the topic of the night. It's hilarious.
It's not really like.
You don't care.
You
but
haven't
it's like,
gotten me.
It's the topic of the night.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think it should matter. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to date no hoe.
You don't want to date a hoe?
Yeah.
You're sleeping with 2 men right now, bro.
I was gonna say about it.
You got 2 dudes. You're sleeping with 2 dudes at the same time.
Like I
Ain't that some hoe shit?
I
Just
even
saying,
feel
not trying to be
guilty,
mean, but
like subscribers that might potentially have girlfriends. Like I even feel bad about that. So I can't imagine like knowing that someone had like a girlfriend. I would hate it.
What about you?
Body count is important because it shows how people move. Just in the same way, it's like if someone is obese, right? You might not be shaming a fat person, but you might not date them because they might be distracted more by food than their actual life and being in a relationship with you. So if the body count is high, it just means that people be distracted from their mission of life, whatever it is.
Mick? Oh, hold on.
Calutronic donated $100.
Oh,
Brian,
God, no.
if you were sentenced to life in prison and a female guard said she would sleep with you, even though she has 100 plus body count from all the other inmates, would you do it?
Other inmates.
Also, crazy_dog_lady is a babe.
Thank you.
You're a babe.
Is that your Instagram tag?
Yeah.
I love it. That's cute.
Are you a crazy dog lady?
Absolutely am, yeah.
Okay, to answer the question.
So.
If I was sentenced to life in prison. Life in prison. So this is my only opportunity at pussy. Beggars can't really be choosers. That's a shitty situation either way. Is she clean? It's still a fucking big L, but it's like, you can't, like, bro.
Being in life in prison.
Life in prison.
Big L.
But I can get pussy. Fuck, bro. I mean, that's such a bad. It's like the scenario is so bad. Does she have large labia? That's what I want.
As long as she does.
If she's clean and she has large labia, like, oh, but she fucked the other inmates. Oh,
Damn.
That's like a. Oh. I'm gonna quote Tupac here. We gotta go back to the old school penitentiary days and just jack off.
Was that an actual quote?
All right.
Yeah, that is literally a quote from Tupac. Okay. I swear, I'm not making that up.
We gotta
go back to the OG penitentiary days and just start jacking off. I swear to God, that's a Tupac quote. Not from a song lyric. He was just talking to the camera.
Okay. Does that mean like they're like we're chasing women?
Here's the context. Here's the context of the Tupac quote. He's talking about how he says something along the lines of when bitches, I would never say this, but I'm just quoting Tupac. When bitches get horny, N-words die. Bitches horny, N-words die. Watch. At every funeral, it's because there was a bitch that was horny the night before. That's why I think we gotta go back to the OG penitentiary days and start jacking off. We gotta say fuck these bitches, man.
Word.
Because
Curtis_Leon donated $100.
I think I got it pretty good. Alpha memory somehow.
Labia, but she is a walking petri dish. Only woman you'll ever get. Keep in mind that can be bad for you when the other inmates find out you turned down a woman.
Ooh, true.
Damn.
This is a good one.
Yeah.
So she's like, oh, and she's fucking other dudes at the same time. Fuck, dude.
You would.
Nah, bro.
Yeah, you would.
No. Nah, even if I'm in prison and I ain't got any other chance at pussy, if she's like fucking other inmates at the same time, yeah, I mean, no, I don't think I could do it, to be honest. I just go back to OG penitentiary days and start jacking off.
Jerking off all the time. What's your jerk off material in prison?
Huh?
What's your jerk off material in prison?
Largely.
I'm actually impressed that I think I got that pretty close to verbatim. And I've only seen that video like 3 fucking times. Here, let's just, can you find it, Nick? Go YouTube, Tupac Shakur jerking off. No, I'm just kidding. Tupac on women? Sure, fuck it. Why not? Yeah, I don't.
It is past my bedtime.
So sorry, Calutronic. No, I'm not. I don't think I could do it, bruv. I don't think I can do it. Here, let me read this. Seaberg, I wonder how many OF girls will end up like the NFL players who got big money for a short time then lost that opportunity. You earning like you are now is not forever. This is a time you could be gaining skills. You might find yourselves behind at 30.
Not me.
Now that Brain has spit some bars, can the rapper fire off some lyrics? Who's the rapper? Who's the rapper?
You're the rapper.
I think you're the rapper.
I'm the rapper?
Yeah, you just spit bars.
Bride. I'm not a rapper. I'm not a rapper, sorry. Do you have it, Nick?
Yeah, I got it.
He's like wearing a vest. He's wearing a vest. You'll know it if you see him wearing a vest. Oh man, Okay, I'll do chats. Cam H, I'm the physician who was simping for the dancer Insta model. LOL, I appreciate you. Yeah, I recognize you. Who was the dancer Insta model? Was it last show? I don't know. But hey, Cam H, thank you so much for your support, man. Thank you. Stevo, girls are so delusional nowadays. They don't care about personality or anything. All they care about is money. Change my mind. It's hard to find someone who isn't a 3-0 foe. Do you guys have a response to this?
I care about personality.
There's always exceptions to rules.
I don't just care about money, no. Like, OnlyFans for me is just like kind of like a stepping stool. It's not something I want to do for the rest of my life.
Here, I
actually want to be a sex therapist. But
You want to be a sex therapist?
Yeah.
How would you therapize? Is that a word?
I don't know if I wanted to help kids with like sexual trauma or if I actually want to be a sex therapist and or if I wanted to be a sex therapist for like couples and stuff.
Sex therapist?
Yeah, sex therapist.
What does a sex therapist do?
They help people with their sexual troubles and needs.
It's like, I think the girls that work in the bordello, they were saying that like couples come to them and they give them sex therapy by...
Would you fuck your clients?
Literally tell me why I met with I like have a financial advisor now, and I met with him, and I walked in and I had my wisdom teeth. It just got pulled out and I was so swollen. He comes in, he's wearing like these fucking cowboy boots. He's this tall country guy, and I was like, oh my God. And I tell my dad about it. My dad was like, McKenna, do not fuck your financial advisor. And I was like, oh my God, he's so hot though. He was totally, he loved me.
Stop it. Get some help.
Get some help.
What?
I liked that one.
Why is it taking
we
so
got
long?
that. Asteroid. Here, let me read this. Grid 1 Motorsports must truly suck knowing you're not being paid for sex or real companionship, but to leave probably almost as bad as knowing that you and your time is not priceless with an expiration date. Ladies?
What does that mean?
But to leave?
Ladies?
But to leave.
Oh, okay, here's the last thing. What's everybody's body count?
Well, I don't even fucking know.
75 plus, right?
It's something like that, like around 75 for sure.
Body count, okay.
Like 14? 5
Okay.
girls? 14 guys?
Okay.
I won't say publicly.
Less than 10? More than 10?
Less.
13.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
For saying. Because you were hesitant.
Yeah.
Less than 15.
I choose to share that information with who I'm intimate with.
Okay.
About 5 women.
Aww.
Why didn't she get the
little
less
baby.
than 10, more than 10 question?
What?
She.
Well, whatever. Go ahead, Maddie. Oh. They know.
They know.
They know. Okay. I'm going to wrap up. Maddie's going to do like a 5-minute after show if any of you want to say hi to Maddie and kick it kind of chill. Let's see. Hold on. I think I got cut up on chats. Let me just double check. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, I'll get it really quick. Jay Lyon, going around the table, if you're on a first date with someone and they say they will never go down on you, will there be a second date?
No.
I thought you... Oh, no, you said you don't like it.
I said sometimes I do. Sometimes I want it.
But I thought you were like, I don't really care.
I mean, I'm a giver too, but sometimes I like it, so I feel like that'd be a no.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
That's fine.
No.
Yes.
No.
It's a deal breaker if a guy won't go down on you?
If someone
That's the hill you die on?
During a date says that, then, like I said, that trickles down into a lot of other things.
Yeah,
That's
but
not just like...
It's like super sexual.
Yeah, that tells me a lot about a lot of things.
Okay.
Deal breaker, don't hit me up.
You can hit me up.
Oh. I'd go on a second date.
Oh, I don't care. Yeah.
Sorry, Brian. Calutronic is my tech company name in reference to the calutrons used to separate uranium-235. I forgot to change it for the soup chat. What about if she threatens to beat you until you say yes?
Wait, I think he's talking about
the prison one.
Bro, that's like SA, dude.
Guess you're gonna get beat.
You have to say yes.
Bro, I'm just gonna put in what's it called? One of the notes, a slip. What are they called? A kite. Or no, it's not a kite. I don't know. I'll just transfer fucking to a different. I don't know.
Different prison.
I'll transfer somewhere. Different holdings. A different cell block. Okay, let's see here.
You're gonna snitch?
Okay, I'm not gonna. How would I snitch? I'd just be like, "Yo, my life is in danger." Okay, so all right, thank you guys. Last call. Hit the like button, please, on your way out. We'll do a 5-minute after show with after show with Madysen. Thanks for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you were here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you so much to everyone who so generously super chats, donates, supports the show. Your patronage really means the world. Thank you to the wonderful panel here. Thank you guys for coming. Any women who want to be on the show, and you can make it to Santa Barbara, DM out, whatever, on Instagram. We will be live again Sunday, 5 p.m. Pacific. Got a really good lineup. I'm pretty sure. You never know. Sometimes people bail. We were supposed to have, whatever. Got a really good lineup for next week. Be sure to tune in Sunday, 5 p.m. Pacific. 07's in the chat. Madysen is going to continue doing a brief after show for 5-10 minutes, and then we're going to proper wrap. We'll see you next time. Good night, guys. 07's in the chat. See you guys. So for those of you who need to leave, you're welcome to leave. If you want, we'll do Madysen. I'm going to put, if you want, I'll put you in Mick's seat, and if you want, I'll put you in Mick's seat.
Okay.
If you want to stay for the next 5-10 minutes. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump out because I'm so hungry. Okay.
Bye, y'all.
Bye. Thanks for having me.
I know. I just have to wait to see who's staying and who's leaving.
It doesn't matter.
No, yeah, you can stay if you want.
Are you gonna stay?
Yes. Why?
Should we move everyone like this way or?
No, well, I mean, if McKenna wants to join she can, I guess.
Yeah, I'm joining.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
Then I'll just keep it like this.
What is this?
I've always wondered, is OnlyFans just like, is it like Instagram? Like, do you kind of just like?
So yeah, it's
scroll?
like there's a feed, and you can post like your feed pics, like Instagram. But then there's like your messages, so like your DMs.
Like your DMs.
And that's where all your content goes to. So your content isn't posted on your OF feed, it's through messages, and you basically have to buy it, and that's where your messages go, and like all the content and stuff like that. And you can also do stories. You can post on your story like Instagram, and then you can also go live.
Is it just like a big explore page kind of? Like, how do you reel people?
So yeah, there's like your homepage, and those are people that you're subscribed to. So you can see all their content and stuff like that, or like some people will pop up with like kind of like not like sponsored, but like suggested stuff. Like and there's people on OF who like don't do just sexual content. They do like cooking shows and stuff like that. And, like that's the stuff that's like suggested.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they'll do like yoga and stuff like that.
Oh, cool.
But yeah.
I don't think we like went fully around the table for the question that I asked earlier, but I guess I was just asking if you had a sugar daddy. Like, what's the weirdest request you've gotten? But what's the weirdest request you've gotten from just a guy?
Put it back on Madysen.
What?
You're like hiding behind the microphone too much.
Do you want me to go like that?
Yeah, like that.
But what's like the weirdest request you've gotten from a guy in general?
I had a guy ask if I would eat his butt. That
For
was
what?
weird. Just to eat his butt, not for anything.
Oh.
Which was kind of weird. But I've never really done anything for money. So,
yeah.
Like, sexual.
Has a guy ever asked you to eat his ass?
Yes.
Have you done it?
Yes, they asked me to put a finger in his ass too, and I was like, oh hell no, I'm not doing that. That's where I cut it off. Like, I'm a freaky girl, but I'm not doing that.
You're not gonna put your finger in his
I'm not doing that,
asshole.
and I'm not eating someone's ass. And I also think it's weird that a guy likes ass play. I'm like,
I feel like
that's a little fruity.
When guys like ass stuff, it makes them a little gay.
It does.
Like if guys
Literally,
ask to do
this
anal,
guy,
I'm like,
no,
you're kind of
this
gay.
guy. So like my situationship, he used to love to do anal, and I finally called him out on it. I was like, I was like, that's kind of sus.
Yeah.
And then now that we like hook up and stuff, I asked him, I was like, why don't we do anal anymore? And he was like, well, when you said that, I like started to think about it, and he was like, you're kind of right, like it is sus. So I was like, yeah, because it's like not everyone has a vagina, but everyone has an asshole. So it's like, it could be like face down, ass up. You could not even care who it is, I
agree. Have you ever eaten a guy's ass?
Oh my God. Can we pass on that question?
Yes. Yeah, no problem. Wait, so you have kids, right?
I do.
How many kids do you have?
I have 2.
Do you find it, I don't know, we have a lot of women like around your age on, and they say it's like a little harder for dating, but I always wondered why exactly it is harder to date at an older age, especially when you have kids. Like, what do you find difficult about it?
Well, because everything changes, your standards have to change. So now who I would choose in a man is completely different than who I would choose if I was single or I didn't have children.
Yeah.
I kind of have a requirement of like the guy must have kids now because, I don't know, with the screaming and the craziness, like I feel like they need to understand my lifestyle a little bit.
Just gonna ask, like, would you prefer to date a guy with kids? Or?
I probably would not date a guy without kids.
Okay, yeah, because they already kind of know how it is to be with kids.
I feel like
Exactly.
because like they understand like what you like are you saying like you would date a guy with kids? Like,
I would probably only date a guy with kids.
because they would understand and they like know how to take care of kids as well. So like if you ever introduce them to your kids, like it'd be like easier, like they would know what to do and stuff.
Exactly. Yeah.
How long does it take to introduce someone to your kids, and how do you like kind of weigh it out to decide that's where the step you want to take with them?
Yeah.
So with my last relationship, he already knew my kids because we were friends from like teenagers. So in that situation, it was a little bit quick. But if it was just like a random guy, it would probably be like 6 months to a year before they would know my kids.
Got it.
That makes sense.
Whoa, it's so close.
Scoot that way, Madysen. Scoot that way. With the mic too.
How do you guys like meet people? Because I hate the apps, but also I don't like going out that much.
I don't like
feel
the
like
apps either.
I meet people when I go out. I rarely go out. My friends kind of make me go out, but the only clubs I've been going to are like gay clubs. So it's like I don't really meet like guys, but like I haven't even met girls, which I like want to meet more girls and stuff. But
I don't think you necessarily have to like be on dating apps or go out like into like clubs or like just the nightlife in general to meet someone. Like
have like hobbies and stuff. Like I do dance, and like if you go to school, like stuff like that. Like you're definitely gonna meet people and get like then like once you meet like say like in dance, like I have like these my girlfriends and stuff like that. Like I'm probably gonna hang out with them, and then they're probably gonna introduce me to their friends, and like it's just like, kind of it's like a cycle.
Like I met my boyfriend pretty organically. I met him like on the beach, so like you can really meet anyone anywhere. You don't necessarily have to like go out to meet the person of your dreams. But you said you're religious, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I always say that if you are religious, you're only gonna find the man you want if you're like going to church, going to groups like that, that have like the same exact morals as you.
Mm-hmm. I
Can that align with you?
I can't do churches. It's weird. I don't like the preachiness of it, and you have to follow this and do this and follow by this. I believe more in having a relationship and then following a straight religion. I am currently reading the Christian Bible, and I believe in God and Jesus Christ, so that's why I just classify myself as Christian, but I don't necessarily believe in organized religion.
Interesting.
It's weird.
But you said like you would want a guy that follows their religion and their teachings, right?
Yeah,
like, do you still follow?
I follow a lot of Christian beliefs, but like a lot of people, I wear the cross not because Jesus died for our sins, but because to remind myself to have forgiveness, because Jesus died for the sins of those who killed him too. So it's kind of like a constant reminder to have forgiveness. So like that's kind of why I don't really like organized religion, is because I feel like the Bible, you watch the same movie and with somebody and you both can take away different parts from it, and I think the Bible's very similar. I feel like it's more of a telephone to communicate with God, and it opens that doorway, but I don't think it's 100% law.
I don't know why it's playing.
Ooh, that's weird to hear myself.
I know, I was like, it's
my
like
heart
making my
dropped
brain
in
mess
that
up. I was like, what?
Stop looking at my phone. I don't know why it's playing.
Who's that girl on your phone?
I don't know.
Just kidding. I just wanted to out you like that.
All right, let's wrap up. Okay. Was it a riveting conversation, chat? Was that a riveting chat? Did you like the 5-minute after show?
Nope.
Sipping on a web, Brian.
They didn't like us talking about butt stuff.
What the frick? Wait, that's what you
Yeah,
guys
we went
talked
from
about?
anal to like Christianity.
Yeah. No, because we were saying how like
$69. L for the pot. Needed triggered Brian. The fuck are we talking about? What the fuck are we talking about? What the fuck does DistroKid have to do with this fucking conversation?
Was this last pod? No,
that
this was like
a couple episodes ago.
DistroKid? Wait.
I actually think I saw a clip of that on like TikTok or something.
Wait, there's a clip of me losing my
You were
mind?
like, what the fuck are we talking about? What the fuck are we talking about? How does this have to do with anything that we're talking
No,
about?
I recall there was a girl sitting there. Fuck, I'm trying to remember.
No, it was the one where Josie, yeah, she brought it.
Oh, Josie, I don't know if she's in the chat.
She started talking about something, and you were like, what the fuck are we talking about?
Yo,
after the
LPE.
stream? I wish.
Oh, here it is.
Curtis_Leon donated $69. Crazy dog lady, I understand exactly where you are coming from. I have a son too, and I wouldn't ever see the lady when I'm with my son. I used to be freaked out if I met a chick with a kid, but now, I would prefer someone who does have one. Maddie rules.
Matchmaker?
I know, matchmaker?
No.
Maybe that's like the man of your dreams.
Can somebody send me the clip of the moment? Can somebody find me the timestamp where I lost my fucking mind?
Should we do a live reaction?
Yeah, we could do it.
Let's do it. If
Wait,
you
can
could find
please
it,
somebody
Nick?
find me the fucking timestamp? It was the episode, what, 2 episodes ago,
With
right?
Josie and I forgot.
Josie.
Lexi.
Josie's like a longtime
Lexi.
supporter. She's always in the chat, but like, I was tilted to answer LPE though. I was fucking tilted at the beginning of the show for like 10 minutes, and then I loosened up. I lined up a bit. It's so unfortunate because the previous show I was like super chill. Like last show I was super chill, and then yeah.
I've never seen you chill in the beginning of your podcast.
Never seen me chill?
No. I'm always like, this guy needs to meditate before his shows or something.
I fucking
So
do though.
get him a beer.
I literally fucking do. The show's like, have you found it, Nick?
Oh, you want me to look for it? Or is it
Yeah, kind of like the words that literally came out of my mouth.
I thought you were talking in the chat. I'm sorry.
I feel like I could find it.
It's so funny. People are always like, be vulnerable. Be vulnerable.
What the
But like when I'm an emotional mess, people
Triggered
are.
Brian 339.
It's not at 3 minutes into the episode.
No,
It's
feel
not.
Like
Are you talking 3 hours
remember.
39?
I
think
kinda
it's
watching
3
it
hours
the other day.
39. Do I want it? I don't know if I want to fucking pull it up. That episode was a fucking mess.
Do you have a favorite episode?
Gorlock episode. That's a good one. Some of the early episodes were pretty cool too. Like,
Brian, how would you suggest I search for this? Just look at the timestamps?
do you have the
maybe
correct
timestamps.
episode pulled up first?
I remember like the discussion.
Yeah, 3 hour 39 minutes. Skip to there.
What got you to want to change? Because you were doing like social experiments on the beach originally, right? Or no?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I used to do like pranks and social experiments and stuff, and I took a long hiatus. And then I was debating what I want to do. I kind of started doing pranks again, but it wasn't, I didn't know if I wanted to do that from a creative perspective. It's a lot of work. YouTube demonetized all the prank videos, so I was like, well, do I want to spend like 70 hours to make, like I was like the few videos I did when I came back, I would work like 100 hours plus making a video, and I'd make like $100. I was like, this is not worth it. So I was kind of like, well, I'd like to transition to doing something else. So are you searching for it, Madysen?
Yeah, I think I am close to finding it.
3 hours, 39 minutes. Let's pull it up.
Real suppression, real misogyny is not giving someone a seat to even talk. And literally, I'm so sick of of media being like that. And it's just like, I've been in media for years, and it's so hard, having been a sexual. I don't want to say, yeah, we'll move on. But anyways,
yeah, I'm a musician.
Actually, yes, and how it is. It's like they look down upon that, and they
I don't do that.
The search. Hide that. Go ahead.
They stole my audio fingerprint, so Distro Kid stole my audio fingerprint.
Yeah.
Took down, my stuff is still there. They're stealing their royalties that they owe me still. By the way, don't use Distro Kid, guys.
The fuck are we talking about? What are we talking about? What the fuck does DistroKid have to do with this fucking conversation?
I'm onto a hot obstacle. I get suppressed too.
Yes.
So does it have anything to do with you being
Look at Maddie's face.
And I'm not suppressed here. I have a mic here. I have a seat here. I am not suppressed here.
But I get
What
suppressed
the
for being a conservative reason, not like
But
that.
you're not suppressed.
That's gnarly. What the fuck does DistroKid have to do?
Somebody clipped that.
I think so.
You saw that on
I
TikTok?
swear Frankie and I were scrolling through TikTok, and he was just like, he was like, do you remember this clip of Brian absolutely fucking losing it? And I just yeah, I think someone might have clipped that.
Based. But seriously, Josiane, what the fuck were you talking about, dude? Josiane, you just go into these non sequitur, totally unrelated things. You'll just we'll be talking about something, and you'll just go into some totally random fucking tangent.
We were talking about some suppression, and she brought up DistroKid.
Well, that girl over there also goes on tangents, and then Josiane doubles down on the tangent and is
I don't think that girl is super I don't know. I feel like what she says is kind of valid.
She's a little head in the
super,
clouds. I love her, Lauren. She's great.
Yeah.
She's great. A little bit ahead in the clouds, but she's a very nice. She's very nice girl. Very nice. She's one of the sweetest people we've had on the show. Okay, we're gonna wrap up. We're gonna fucking wrap up. Does anybody have anything last to say before we wrap up here? You got nothing.
No.
You got fucking nothing.
No.
How are you gonna come on my podcast and say fucking nothing? You think I'm funny?
Yeah, I do.
You think I'm funny?
Yeah.
What am I, a clown to you? Oh, I'm serious. Okay, all right. It's my Joe Pesci. All right. Here, let me read these and then we'll wrap. Triggered Brian 339. Oh, these are gonna take fucking forever to get through. Nah, it won't take too long. Brian, did you read this one from Grid 1? The Snow White? Snow White, what sort of work do you do in finance?
I do sales.
That was a one-word answer. Okay. We got LPE coming in.
Loose Pussy Energy donated $69. L for Brian. Triggered Brian was too lit. Shoulda put that energy on that Destiny librarian troll. She came with an agenda to disrupt and distract. Never invite her again.
Yeah, that was it. If I had a male backup, it would have been okay. But Dave Rubin, one, he had to dip. He left early, which we didn't know that was going to be the case. And I had literally no backup. So, yeah, like, because the thing with the show, I'm like pretty much 1v7. Like, it's a 1v7 most of the time. So, yeah. By the way, LPE, is this name inspired by my statements about loose pussy energy? Is that from me? Thank you, sir. I mean, it's a term that's been around, you know, but... and is lit a good thing? Is too lit? Is that a good thing?
I think it means you're
Was
like
I too lit?
super high or something. Or super bad.
No, I don't think it means you're high. Like, lit is like good, right?
Yeah.
That's lit. It's
Too
good.
lit, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
High
I was
energy.
too lit.
I'm dumb. I don't know high.
Brian's favorite one is when Layla was on. No.
Oh, that was annoying. I made my boss watch that because, like...
Yeah. For sexual harassment training?
Yeah. She was... we were, like, so confused to how that was okay. Because if it was, like, flipped, everybody would be pissed. And it got, like... It was funny for a few seconds, and then it just got really fucking annoying.
I mean, Maddie can attest to this.
What?
It's not just like, it wasn't just on the show too. Like before the show even starts, she's on my dick.
Is she like trying to catch you up?
She like walks in the door and she's like, "Hi, baby. Like, how are you doing?"
Damn.
Yeah.
That's exactly what she.
And I was like, I keep brushing it off, but like at a point, it's kind of like, okay, relax, you know. Like I can be playful with it for a bit, but after a while, it's just like kind of.
You know
annoying.
what's so crazy?
I mean, she's obviously fucking joke. Like, I'm not naive. It's like she's trolling. She just wants like a viral clip or whatever. Go ahead,
I
Madysen.
had a dream that you and Layla like actually got together. It was in my dreams 2 nights ago.
You're dreaming about me and Layla fucking? What the fuck? Well, you said got together.
Like you started dating.
Check that out. Madysen's like fantasizing about me.
Oh my
what
god,
the fuck,
I'm obsessed
bro?
with you.
What the fuck was that? What was the dream?
It was at like a party, like at a house that I remember from my high school. So random, and then we were all like working for some reason. That's why you were there.
Yeah.
And then Layla was like on the show, and then you were like, I have to tell you something. Like I think I'm like I think I'm gonna like take her out and stuff.
Oh, I came to you.
Yeah. And then
And
you
what did
guys
you tell me?
you guys just started dating, and I was
What-
like, oh, okay, like
You didn't-
who am I to tell you like what you shouldn't
Love?
do?
Love. Okay.
Yeah, it was crazy though.
Have any of you guys ever dreams about me?
No.
You haven't?
You're
had, like, a
making
little
it
fantasy?
sound like I'm dreaming about
No?
you.
I did dream about
I'm
the
not
podcast.
dream-worthy for you? Wow. Rude. Rude.
All right.
Why are you Nick, what do you do?
Bro, I've been sitting for 6.5. Like,
Oh, yeah. Okay, okay, last one. Brian, bring on Matt Walsh, Brett Cooper, Casey Zander. We're
Brett
working.
Cooper.
I think we're gonna. I'm in touch with the team at Daily Wire. We're gonna see about Brett Cooper. I think we'll eventually get her on. I will say this. I don't want to reveal. End of the month, November, not this month. We do have a Daily Wire talent coming at the end of November. That's right. Can somebody do a dab really quick? Do a dab. Go.
Woohoo!
Look at that. Bam. Daily Wire dab. DWD. Okay. All right. We're going to wrap up. Same shit as usual. Guys, we'll see you on Sunday. Got some salt. Dude, Sunday's show, I booked some pretty... I think it's going to be really good. So be sure to tune in. Be sure to tune in, lads. All right, guys. We're going to wrap up there. 07's in the chat. 07's in the chat. Be sure to follow Maddie's OnlyFans account. Just kidding. Yo, Clay, thank you for the 100. Wait, before you... Oh, wait, too late. Oh, no. Okay, you didn't stop streaming yet? Let me just double check. Okay, we're good. All right, 07's in the chat. See you guys. Good night.